Like, just so bad. It's the worst platform in history. I owe YouTube nothing. Did it even work? I just don't even know if it's working, bro. It says I'm live. I don't give a shit, YouTube. You're a pile of shit. If anyone's in the chat on YouTube, you suck. Right, we're good. Boom, boom. Hello, friends. How we doing? TY for the Hardcore Guide. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. Right, where the hell am I? I'm at Theatre of Blood. I'm writing my pin in. If everyone could look away, that'd be great. Today's live stream has begun. And I can confirm, guys, that we have some impeccable player versus monster coming up today. Starting with one of the hardest combat achievements in the game. Today might be the day I lose my status. Because we are going to be killing, and I quote, one... My freaking dragon fruit died. In the very first stage. It doesn't even matter that it's the first stage. Well, shitty done again. Chat, we're doing 100 Kraken today. Oh, yeah. I did say that out loud. You did hear me correctly. There is no clickbait on the live stream. 100. Cave Kraken. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know if my career is going to be dead during it, but it might be. So I would like to ask everybody to, if I do die to the Kraken of the cave, that my career doesn't quite immediately end, and I do manage to pull out a few extra days to milk some extra cash. So that's fun. Alright, first song of the day. Okay, pile of shit. Every song I'm looking at just shit, bro. Yes, sure do. Hello, friends. Why would you like Kraken? Because I'm A, shit at the game, and B, shit at the game. I have to do 100 Kraken in one trip, and I'm going to take a Sang Staff, bro, and I just have this theory that I'm just going to get comboed by it. And when I get comboed by it, I have to tell you out, and I don't get my CA, bro. And then I'll be very... Mate, my watermelons died as well. Why is everything dying? Oh, it is what it is. Anyways, how we doing, guys? I woke up today, went to the optician. Bro, either I have lived a life of luxury with my father being an optician, or I'm getting scammed, bro. £129 to get some prescription lenses. Is that real? Bro, glasses were free my whole life for my dad, bro. And I have to pay for them in a room now. Like, yeah, be 100 thing. Man, I don't have that kind of money. Freaking broke, mate. 22 minutes about an hour, guys. Just I need some man class. Ow! Ow, my thumb burning as well. What the hell is going on, bro? Pain and... Oh, man. Alright. Let me organize some stuff. Alright, guys. As long as the Kraken isn't Torvesta, you'll be good. Hey, man. At the end of the day, bro, the Tom Brady or RuneScape, mate. Can you really do? Mate, I'm not an out-of-touch zillionaire. I'm just saying that I lived, like, 24 years of my life where my dad is an optician before he retired. And anytime I needed prescription glasses, he would get them for me. Free. Now I have to buy my own because my dad's retired. I've got to go to some other peasant optician, bro. For 500 quid. Oh, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Today I'm live for, I don't know how long, but I will be going to the gymnasium. Didn't go to the gym yesterday, but I did go for a nice, big walk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's true, laddie. Alrighty. Alrighty. Did I start that new pill you said you're going to take? No, man. The freaking waiting list apparently is ages. I can't get it until... Well, the earliest appointment was the 17th of April, apparently. Great day. 2 days after the shitty league, so I can't do that. Which means that it's going to push back till probably middle of May, I think. I'll have to get the appointment. But that means I can be on them for at least a month before Deadman Allstars, which is nice, Susie. Yo, Kelpie, you've decided to sub on Kick. That's $5. Gone. G-O-N-E. I'm sorry, laddie. Alright, let's get that closed off for this, fam. Track's an absolute banger. Yeah, we don't have music on YouTube, by the way, for the fella asking. YouTube is a place where you can play your own music while you watch the live stream if you're not a fan of my music. My music is rather on the techno side of things, so... It's true! Alright. Why not old school's own songs? Because old school is a trash game. The only reason that we all play this game now at the age of 30 is for money. If you're not a content creator on RuneScape playing it for money, then you're just addicted to this game, aren't you, mate? Like drugs and alcohol. Yeah. Any advice on when to go for Serb now that Doom exists? He's eating my prayer pots. I do Cerberus. Well, I don't rush Slayer, you know. I can't even kill Cerberus yet on this account. I'll be doing some Slayer today, though. And Cerberus will actually be content I do on the stream fairly soon, because I think I could just Emberlight Cerb. I don't have a Scythe, and I think Scythe is only better if you have Inquisitor, which I do not have. So I should be able to just poke with a, or slash with a thing. I don't know if he pokes this. Watching West Ham streams, he showed a wholesome old school video on stream, and there was a younger Bodhi in there. You changed so much in a good way. Hey, man. That might be the only person that has ever said that I changed positively, man. So, yeah. Oath Scythe's best slot. Yeah, but I don't have a Scythe, so therefore I think it's like Oath. I don't know, actually, how Cerberus works. I'm pretty sure Cerb is weak to Crush, but obviously that's using a Scythe. Now I will be using a Emberlight slashy thing. And I think Emberlight would be nice and cozy with the Oath Plate. But I don't know if you're supposed to stab with the sword. So that's things to learn. Yeah, does Emberlight, do I stab with Oath Plate or do I slash with Oath Plate? Because I don't have anything else. So, yeah. 100-watt streak for the Rhino. Don't really know if there's anything you can say right now. 100-watt streak in the bin. Daily Mining, guys, my next day off live streaming will be the 27th of March. And there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. How'd I play this game again? I've generally forgotten. Yeah, I don't really have plans before then. Right now, it's get back the diet on track. And go to the gym after the stream. Do lots of other stuff. But yeah, 17 days of diet. Then I break the diet and then I fall off again. So we're all good. That is the plan. How many days a week am I doing? I'm going to try and go on the treadmill 17 days in a row, mate. I did actually not go yesterday, but I had a call and it lasted till time where I couldn't go to the gym. Yeah. Consider going on holiday twice a month like you did during the kit contract. I didn't go on holiday twice a month, bro. My holidays this year are already planned, by the way. They're not booked, but they're planned. We're going on holiday in April. Probably the 6th of April to the 13th. And then back for the league. And then my next holiday with quotation marks is going to be Jesse's dad's 60th, which is a cruise, I believe. And I've never been on a cruise before, so I'm quite excited. Okay. Ancients Farming Guild. Let's go bop some Kraken. I get to wear some pretty cool gear for this as well. I get my Missouri, my Slayer Helm, my Mage Arena 2 cape. And a Fury Army, and a Confliction Gauntlet, Shavernic Treads. I don't think I have a ring, actually. I'll wear Suffering Imbued. And then I get a Sang. A Blessing I don't really need. Look at my gear, bro. I don't really know what shield to wear. Is a crystal shield a good idea, or is this dumb? I don't have any good shields. Like, nothing. I could wear a book from the... Oh, no, I don't even have pages in it. Book of the Dead, maybe? I'm not going to summon thralls, but... I'm just going to take this. Right, I want Ancients on my rune pouch. Why is my rune pouch not hit? My bank has crumbled. Okay. Inserts. Took too long. I'm going to show you another way. Rune pouch. Click the rune pouch. Press back. Put it there. Everyone pogs. There you go. A donation in this day and age, bro? I don't even know how to even read a donation these days. Holy shit. It's a rare one, man. Hold on. Let me go and open this up. Right, what else do I take here? If I want Ancients in case I need to Blood Barrage my health back, I need to get some things, don't I? I opened my donation thing. If it opens, I can read it. I can't. Where is it? Oh, it's on monitor 3 that doesn't exist? I don't even know how to open this thing. Yeah, whoever just donated, I'm going to be honest, I can't actually, like, I'm not even trolling when I say I physically can't even find this donation. Because when I open it, it's opening on my 3rd monitor that doesn't even exist. Let me try and get it. Personalize. No. Windows Shift arrow. Windows Shift. Which arrow? Up. That was bad. Left. Very bad. No, no more. You're scaring me. Display settings. Monitor 3. Identify. I don't have a monitor 3. Delete. Disconnect this display. It didn't work. I'm very scared. I'm going to click the wrong button. Extend desktop to this display. This is fine. Why can't I disconnect the 3rd one? It shouldn't even be there. I don't have a 3rd monitor. Oh, no. What did I just do? Oh, no. Whatever I just did, the music's dead. Revert. My cursor's gone. Identifier. What the hell? Why do I... How do I remove a monitor? I can't right-click it. I have disconnect this display, but I can't, like, save that option, man. Oh, I don't give a shit, bro. Whoever donated, thanks for the 10 quid, I think it was. Whatever your message was, I'm going to say, yes, you're a legend. You're very welcome. If you ever want to donate me more money, by all means. There you go, bro. Thank you very much for that, mate, bro. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why. I don't have a 3rd monitor. Why is it registering that shit? Yeah, man. I'm actually angry, bro. You've ruined my stream. You've actually ruined my stream. Right, chat. What else do I need for Cave Kraken? I need a Drayman staff to get there, but we'll bank at Piscatorus instead, because I'm big brain. Right. And then a full inventory of anglerfish, I reckon. I'm on Ancients, just in case I need to Blood Barrage. And then if I go to Cave Kraken, I think I just have to kill all the tentacles and then, like, bop him 100 times. Yeah, that's easy. That's fine. No problem. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, laddie! The donation asked if they can have your whole mains bank. Oh, shit. Well, enjoyment. Rune just stream your game. If it was you that fired it in, mate, Mr. Easily Peasily, I asked if you remember me from Quake days. I'm gonna be honest, mate. No, I don't. I haven't played Quake in, like, God, when was the last time I played Quake? Like 5 years ago? I don't have a word. No, I don't have a word. It's been a long time since I played Quake. If you were a professional player back in the day, I remember a lot of them, but you'd have to let me know what your reload was. So. It's been too long. All right, bro, look at this legendary gear, man. I feel like I've transferred back in time. 100 Cave Kraken coming up. This is the gear, bro. It's like 2026 combined with like 2010 or something like that. But we should do 100 in one trip because I have exactly 100. Private land. Let's go. I'm not gonna die. I'm a professional player, bro. I'm the best of all time. Right. Oh, I have no telecrystal. Do I need a telecrystal at Kraken? You know what? I generally don't have a telecrystal. I'm gonna say this now. If I DC at Kraken today for the first time in 6 months, you can take my status. You know? I'm gonna say it. I don't care. When I die, I do care. But until then, I don't care. I don't care, bro. Genuine, sad scam. At least I got an AFK now. That's actually nice. Yeah, I generally don't care. I'm telling her. Ah. Please go grab one. No! The odds of me actually DCing to Kraken and dying in that one kill would be so genuinely depressing. Like, actually the most, like, depressing thing, bro. You can't die when you're tank Kraken? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. The problem is if I auto-retaliate and the Kraken, like... Yeah, I should be fine. Because the way I do this now is I throw this, and I'd run back and attack it, and I'll always be in combat with the Kraken. Other than that, we're reclining! You can kill the tentacles at Kraken? I think you were used... And back in the day, you had to tag all 4 tentacles and then kill Kraken. Nowadays, you throw the fishing explosive, but I'm going to get a combat achievement for what I just did. So I should be alright. Now, hopefully 2,000 charge is enough for 100 Kraken, otherwise I'm quitting the game, bro. Unnecessary optimization. Right, this is different now, because I think I hit and then I run back 1, 2, 3, but that's with Surge or a Shadow. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try long range. Yeah. 3 in a row, my favorite streamer, George Bush's Bush. Do my get baby dear. Thanks. Welcome. Ah. Thrilling content. Hey, man. Like I say, PVM skill set of the highest caliber, bro. Insane gameplay. Ah, that worked. Boats, have you ever been to Dubai? I have never been to Dubai. I don't know if I ever will go to Dubai. I feel like Dubai would be in a desert, and I would try. Because my skin would get dry, so. What's the crap with the clan? I don't know. Jesse just wanted to make a clan, you know. Dubai is overrated. I don't know if I'll probably end up going there one day, but in the short term, I have absolutely 0 plans to go down. Just tipped you on kick. I mean, they're all the same. I genuinely cannot open the shitty thing. Like, I don't know why. It's opening on my 3rd monitor, and I don't have a 3rd monitor, and I can't delete the 3rd monitor. And then I pressed the button and everything started breaking, so I got scared. Bet that could still got crazy base defense. I think that's sarcasm. And that's the ban, mate. We Quaked together 7 years ago. On stream or what? I haven't dueled on Quake, like, in freaking forever. Unless you mean, like, the clan arenas or one. Off stream, I think. If your username was easily peasily, mate, I have no memory, man. If it was somebody else, maybe I remember. Also depends what elo you might have been, but insane gameplay. Like I said, bro, PVM of the highest caliber. Look at that. Step back. Perfect projectile speed to hit the Kraken. That is so insane. No way. Ah. Top 5 NZ Australian. I played you bad ping. God, who was the #1 Australian player? I'd recognize the name immediately. There was one guy from Australia that was just cracked above everyone. Phrase. Okay, that name ain't ringing a bell, bro. But it's been a long time since I used to follow all the Quake. I only follow, like, whatever now, and I don't think that guy plays anymore. Zanaku? Okay, it wasn't Zanaku. The #1 Australian elo dude. He was, like, top 20 in the world, bro, and there was, like, no Australian even close to him. I cannot remember his name. I'd recognize it. I don't think it was that, so maybe I don't recognize it anymore, but... Is this boss difficult? The Kraken is one of the bosses added to... One of the first bosses, sorry, added to the game ever. And if you look at what we get nowadays with this compared to things like Vardorvis and Doom and all that, bro. Imagine RuneScape never passed that poll to let people pop. Zanaku, Dander King, and Steege. God, I just want to see if I can locate these videos now. This was like 10 years ago, by the way, I'm talking. I don't know modern day. See if I got a random watch later or something. My watch later pulls memories from such good stages of life. Bro, on my watch later, I'm not even trolling. I'm not trolling. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, shit, I should have been up. I'm not trolling, guys. I have a video on my watch later of... Alton Towers review, not good, in brackets, life with gross score, bro. The fact that it's not good in brackets puts him ahead of time, man. Skill Specs drunk live stream. Come on, bro, there's gotta be some Quake video, mate. I'm gonna find it, bro. I'm gonna find it. Yeah. It's a pile of shit. Liked videos. Surely this goes back in the day. Oh, this is my... Wait, what the... I don't know, lad. I'm just gonna stop talking. My God, I have so many weird-ass videos, bro. Like, I have some hidden gems. AOA Tube ALS Ice Bucket Challenge, bro. I actually think I'm finding the absolute gems of the community right now. This actually could be the revival of my career. The Australian Quake player's name was Phrase. I can't remember the name, but if that was like the #1 dude by like a mile. That's all I remember about Quake back then, is there was one Australian player that was just better. Meridian Dan German Whip. Oh my God, man. QuakeCon 2013 Duel Masters highlights. Right, I might be close. I genuinely might be close. Crow 1009? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm back in the private server days now. Holy hell, bro. Fraser was definitely the best Quake player. Might have been, yeah. Strengths 2011, the music. Hammer double mid at LAN versus Phrase on Toxicity. Holy shit, bro. I found it. You're right. Yeah, these were the Australian players. Oh my god, bro. That is actually insane that the donation came in and led to this little story of me finding this video from 13 years ago. Yeah, Phrase with a capital Z. That's wild. It's done, man. And I commented on the video, quality. Oh my god, I have a video titled "Is Fire Cape Really Worth It?" Oh my god. Think the video I found? This is the video I found. Grumble QL. Was this friggin' Phrase or something? Oh, I don't know. It's very old. There you go, man. I am sure. Fire Cape's definitely worth it, bro. I'm in the gems. Money. Oh my god, I have an El Presidor video. Money didn't kill YouTube. Lack of talent did. It's like a 15-year-old video, bro. Oh my god, these are way too good. If Quake was done today, I'm kind of begging to watch that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my Christ, bro. Oh, my Return of Wilderness. All right, time to close it. Okay, done. Cameras phrases, bro. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, like they would only ever really duel each other because like nobody really dueled on high ping on Quake. There's no point, bro. Your lightning gonna be 5%. But I remember they just always fought each other or some shit, bro. Do I actually save ticks doing that running for a moment? I think it saves you 2 game ticks every kill. But it's kind of irrelevant about that. I personally find it easier to do that. I don't actually consciously do the step back method. I subconsciously do. Although I might get Rand's tip. So even though it looks like I'm putting in a lot of effort, I really am not. I just do it automatically now. But yeah, it's faster. How do you feel about the membership price increase? I don't give a shit, man. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I don't give a shit. The CEO of Jaggers could come to me and be like, "Yo, Boaty, content creators have to pay $100 a month to play RuneScape now." I'd pay it. I just don't care, bro. That's for me, though. As for everybody else, I'll just tell you the truth about it. The membership's gonna go up again in 3 years from now, and you're gonna complain again. So, free membership. Oh, I pay for my membership. I pay all my accounts. And you would know it as well, because I bought a year of membership on this account and almost died immediately and lost it all, bro. Other than that, I do believe that, yeah, membership's going to go up whatever the hell it did. I didn't read the blog. But it's going to go up again in 3 years to $18, and then it might go to 20 in 7 years from now. But, you're on £7 a month, grandfather rate. I think the cheapest membership I ever paid for, I really want to say it was £5 a month when I did it. I feel like it's ingrained in my brain that when my parents, because my parents, back in the day, all my brothers played, or 2 of my brothers played. But back then, you could only have, I think, either 2 or maybe 3 accounts subscribed on 1 credit or debit card. So I had my main, my brother had my main, and there's another main as well. And then I think we had another account, plus we had our pures. And every time we wanted to make a new fireball pure for Varrot, I had to go phone up for 5 minutes or something. And it'd be like, your code is 83974612115. And I'd have to do that every time my parents are around. But yeah, I think £5. Wait, £3.20 was my first in 2005. Okay, I became a member in 2003. Probably like the very end of 2003, I became a member. So, I don't know. I want to say it's £5. I really can't remember anything. But those accounts, they're not on the grandfather anymore. I don't even know what the hell the details are anymore. Oh, man, I've had like 7,000 shitty War Thunder sponsors, bro. Wait. Oh, £3.20 by debit. Phone £5. Yeah, maybe the phone was more expensive. How many days of membership do you currently have on old school on your main account? I have a monthly subscription. I just direct debits out my bank. I pay real money for it rather than bonds, because if I paid bonds, I'd end up spending billions on membership. I would rather spend a bit of money and just, you know, rather than use a bond for membership, I'll just pay the $15 a month, and I'll just run 22 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch to pay for it, but my viewers can pay for it, you know? Hey. Truth is, most of the 25-year player base can easily afford. Yeah, I mean, how much is membership right now? Is it $11 or is it like $13 or something? I think it's going up to 15 from what I think I read, but... Kraken Adept. £11 right now, and it's going to 15 quid. Where's Bloons side effects? Bloons is gone. Yeah, we're doing 100 Kraken in the trip. I have a perfect task to do it. 80 left, 20 killed. Yeah, I'll be 100% dead honest. There is almost no price they could raise RuneScape to that's realistic monthly that I wouldn't pay, you know? You know, there's no game I would ever get better value for money of than RuneScape regarding the price, you know? To be fair, Valheim, on a level of value for money, Valheim for me is 100% up there, bro. Valheim, I think I bought for like £7 or something when they brought it out, and I've easily got like 300 hours on that game, bro. I'm actually curious how much I spent on RuneScape my entire life, because it's honestly only like a few £1,000 if you think about it. Which might sound bad, but 23 years, almost 24 years of playing this. No, 23 years this year playing this game, mate. It's probably only like friggin' 2,000 or something. All of my parents paid for a while, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I think, again, if you come down to whatever the hell it would be, if Jagex raised the price of membership, how many people do you think are actually going to quit the game because the membership goes up a few pound? Because let's be real, it's going to basically be 0. You know? There might be an unfortunate Timmy Turner whose parents don't want to pay anymore, and then he has to go free to play for the rest of his life, bro. Poor guy, man. That's actually a good point. How much do you reckon they lose from people that decide to actually unsubscribe their alternate accounts only because they, like, forgot, you know? I have an account subbed right now that I pay for, like, 11 quid a month, and I don't even know how to log into it because I accidentally, or by accident, well, I accidentally deleted the authenticator to the account. So now there is not any way for me to access the authenticator to log in on the account. And I actually don't know how to get access to it right now. Yeah, I should be able to work it out, but I just can't be bothered, bro. The melon is live? Already, bro! Mate, the melon is melanin. Yeah, I mean, I could just message Jaggers, but like, yo, mate, could I get this account provided? I wonder what protocol they actually have, though, if I just genuinely message them, like, yo, this account, I deleted the authenticator, can you help me out? Would they need ID, or can they just trust, you know? What we are cracking for? I got assigned 100 Kraken, which is the exact amount to do the combat achievements here, so we're going to get them all complete. Yeah, just don't put an authenticator. No, that's the point. I was trying to remove the authenticator from the account, but the way I did it is I opened my authenticator app and deleted it off the app. So when I did that, bro, I deleted the authenticator. So now the account has an authenticator on it, but no access to the authenticator. So you have to go through like a really annoying process. You can recover it, but it's a bit annoying. You know what's nice? I've actually genuinely worked something out in my life. If I go live, I get loads of messages from people. So if I'm ever feeling lonely, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I just opened my WhatsApp, I had 4 notifications, bro. Look at my smile, man. Huh? Although one of them's in a group chat, bro. Yeah, bad something like that, man. Yo, do you think it's worth to get Void gear for group hardcore Iron Man? It's not safe, so I don't know if it's worth the risk. Alright, I'll be honest, you shouldn't die at pest control if you're paying attention, man. You really should not. So do not worry about the risk. There's more chance you die to the Penance Queen if you're doing fighter torso, which also I think you can skip these days. When did you get the Sanguini Linguini lasagna? Oh, now I'm hungry. I got it a long time ago, actually. There's nowhere in the game. The Sang is like, no, you don't use it in the game anywhere now, really. The only exception is 100 Kraken Casey. And then maybe some level of like challenge mode, chamber, scale or something. As for getting Void, Void range is 100% worth getting. Everyone should get Void range. It's best in slot like 4 or 5 places in the game. Void melee and Void mage, I think you can actually probably completely skip that. Is there a place Void melee's best in slot? I feel like there's not. But range is good at like Doom, it's good at Torb, it's good at Vorkath. That's all I can think of actually. Good for chinning, maybe? Yeah. Do people still do the KQ strap for head? No! Oh. God damn it. As soon as I read it, I worked out. Because the thing is, that is actually a freaking strategy, man. It's actually a strategy. I was there about to start yapping about how you have to, like, long range, then ice barrage. I think it's actually shadow strat, though, but... Mr. Streamer, any intentions to play RuneScape 3 with the new revamps and MTX removal? I'm going to be 100% honest. No, I have no interest in playing RuneScape 3. I won't meme and say that it's a shit game or anything. It's just the fact that it's just, I'd rather play old school. I will not be playing the RuneScape 3 League either. That is for you guys to enjoy and for me to enjoy as a spectator. Song's over immediately. Yeah. Played last RuneScape 3 League as a noob, but he wasn't very fun. I think Signed and Foe are like the only 2 examples I know of that was content creator-wise that I actually really enjoyed it. But I'll just be honest. I don't think it's for me, you know? If I'm 100% honest, the only reason I do the RS3 League is either A, to kind of mentally, or not mentally, but to prepare for a group hardcore on RS3, or B, because I think the viewer count will be higher and I'd make loads of money from doing it, you know? They're genuinely the 2 reasons. A RuneScape 3 angle for me would probably be a bit of a paycheck and just vary the content, you know. But again, I'd rather whip up the Elden Ring, mate, and go smash that. Daily reminder, guys, I have never streamed a Deadman Allstars on Twitch, and I've never streamed Elden Ring on Twitch. I was a Kick streamer. Also, if you want to hurt your head, I have been off Kick for over 1 year now, guys. I've been back on Twitch. That might blow your mind, bro. That actually hurt my head when I realized. You've definitely played Elden Ring on Twitch. I mean, maybe I did before I transitioned over to Kick, as in, like, the 2 hours on my contract, but no, I don't think I ever played Elden Ring on Twitch. Surely if I played Elden Ring on Twitch, more people would remember it, right? My memory says I didn't, because there's, like, Kick is a really weird one for me, because so much shit happened in that time. But I do not think I ever played it. Oh, there's a clip of someone of you permanently banning a friend of mine saying, "Oh my gosh, man." Yeah. It's not been a year. I made that up. I made that up. West Ham sat. Ah, can't be asked, man. When was All-Stars last year? All-Stars, I was on Kick for both of them. Now, I have streamed some All-Stars, but it's before I transitioned over to Kick. This year, in June, will be the first All-Stars I stream on Twitch. Why'd I leave Kick? My contract ended, and they weren't really interested in re-signing me. So I did a lot of testing, I guess, and I realized that I would earn less revenue being on Kick exclusively without a contract than coming back to Twitch. And then obviously you'd earn less exposure, loads of different things combined, really. So yeah, I spoke to them all about it as well. They were all fine with it, honestly. I've not heard from them in a while, actually. I multi-stream here now, so I think they're happy with it. But yeah, like, if you want to look at things from a career point of view, I was on Kick for 18 months contracted. For me to continue streaming on Kick exclusive without the contract, I would earn less than if I came back to Twitch. So that is obviously not a very intelligent decision, let's say, if you want to put it as completely business first. Had a good time on Kick Up. They took care of me. And I enjoyed live streaming. I'm going to say, chat, the best part of the Kick contract, guys, the best part was when I was streaming Kingdom Rush to like 80 viewers, bro. And like hundreds of people, for like 5 days straight, hundreds of people kept coming in saying my career was dead and I fell off and shit. And I was sat there, mate, collecting the hourly rate, bro. A good day. Rants, hold on, might die here, might die. Gotta be very careful. 57. Yeah, smart. Other than that, streaming, guys, unfortunately, does have an end date. It will be over. How long does the loot stay on the floor? I'm gonna give 3 answers because I don't know, but I think it's either 30 minutes, 1 hour, or indefinitely while I'm in the instance. I feel like it's either 1 hour or forever. Genuine question, if streaming ever stopped for you, would you retire or would you find another career? The thing is, there's just too many options. I know for a fact, and this is something I really want to do, I just haven't got round to it yet. But if streaming died, man, I'd more freaking do restaurant videos on YouTube. I feel there's a massive market for that. Thing is, I could do that right now as well. I probably should, you know. If I literally did that now for 3 years, and streaming died in 3 years from now, but I had 3 years of building that channel, I could just instantly switch over, you know. It is a plan, though. I actually met someone in London and we spoke about it. I just don't want to. I just don't like the idea of having a freaking camera there, you know? I just want to enjoy my life, you know? Yeah, but that's something that may eventually occur. Do you think streaming has the potential to die out? The answer has to be yes. But I also believe if you're a RuneScape streamer, which you are, I think RuneScape streamers, because of how tight-knit the game is, and how we are in a platinum era, and the game is just getting better and better and better, no. As far as I'm aware, streaming could fizzle a bit, but then when they bring out a new boss that's like the hardest shit, or a new raid that's the hardest shit ever, the viewer counts on Twitch is going to skyrocket for everybody again. It's going to constantly go up and down, up and down, up and down. Other than that, if you want to look at streaming and dying, as of right now, I would say RuneScape on Twitch is all-time low. Believe that or not. But most RuneScape streamers' revenues will be all-time high. You know, RuneScape as a game back in the day, over 10 years ago on Twitch, was a top 15 game on the platform. Nowadays, it's probably like top 100. You know, people used to have thousands of viewers doing the most boring shit because it was that big of a game. But now that Twitch has changed towards more IRL streaming, just chatting streaming, React streaming, all that shit, everything is flipped. Twitch is now not really a gaming website priority. But RuneScape streamers, I think, will indefinitely have some level of viewership because RuneScape as a game is just so, like, core, you know. Is it the gameplay based? Yeah, like the game is all-time high, but streaming is all-time low. You know, we used to have, like, RuneScape used to have 20,000 people online, and if you were streaming, you'd have 5,000 viewers, you know? It used to be that insane back in the day, 10 years ago. It's just now that streaming has all changed. People are getting older, you know, they don't have time to watch streams anymore. You have to realize this is when everyone was probably, like, in their 20s, like, young 20s. You're in education, you're not working 9 to 5s, you're not got families, any of that shit, you know, people are busier now as well. That has come over. But that's why I see, you know, like RuneScape on Twitch right now is all-time low. Minus, obviously, when streaming first existed and like 200 viewers was good and all that. All-time low in the past 10 years. But the revenue of streamers is probably all-time high. Nowadays, you can literally have 100 viewers and actually be full-time. Back in the day, you'd have to rely on donations because there was no money. That's the interesting thing about the game. But that's why, as well, I also think RuneScape being, like, lower on Twitch, revenue being higher, but the game being the best it's ever been, that's why, in my opinion, it is very fine for RuneScape streamers. You'll have down periods. Everybody will. It's going to occur. Revenue's always lower in January. Ridiculously lower in January. But then there's also... Again, like, whenever new updates come out, like, right now, we're going to be in a down period of streaming. The next month of RuneScape is going to be dead, you know? Then when the League comes out, it's going to be booming again. I just want them to put a Deadman Allstars in November, bro. Please, put a Deadman Allstars in November, man. I'll pump the ads out, bro. Ad revenue in November, December is ridiculous. So if you're doing Deadman Allstars and let's say you're a 10k Andy, bro, you're, man, swimming in money, man. Old school's growing up. Yeah, I mean, this is why RuneScape, being a RuneScape streamer is great on Twitch. Streamers come and go all the time, but RuneScape streamers, you know, a lot of them have been here for a long time and they're not going anywhere because they're doing fine. Why does ad revenue drop so much in January? I think it's because all the companies pump ads over October, December, and November, Q4. The Black Friday sales, Christmas sales, and all that shit. But then everyone spends their money around that time, so people, like consumers, don't spend much money in January because there's nothing to... What do you want to do in January, you know? You know, you've just spent loads of money on Black Friday, loads of stuff on Christmas, and suddenly it's January. What's the next thing apart from maybe Valentine's Day? So I feel like advertisements start going up again around Easter, which is now, and very high around those times. I would probably take a guess if you streamed If you streamed 200 hours a month on Twitch, on the dot, every month, you would earn the same, assuming all your statistics were identical, which obviously would be, you would earn the same in October, November, and December as you would in the other 9 months combined. That's how much higher everything goes. That's why when my kit contract expired on September 24th, I was like, oh, nice, I get Q4. And then I think something happened that I can't remember, but... Is it a league? Oh. Other than that, if RuneScape ever dies, everyone just has to go variety, man. You know. I'll be a variety shimmer. Gridmaster. Gridmaster I was late for, actually. You love Grandmaster? Grandmaster was great. I just got there late. I was at TwitchCon when they released Grandmaster. I was very sad. Yeah, man. It's Will Copycat. Look, at the end of the day, guys, Will hasn't blown up to levels he's going to get to, by the way. And eventually it's going to come down to it's Will invented variety streaming. Global, though. Global. Something, wait some time, mate. Song's pretty shit. Let's go for not this. Oh, man. Friggin' thumper. Grandmaster started, yeah, Grandmaster started like the day I landed. The day before, no, I was in Vegas when, yeah, I was in Vegas when Grandmaster came out. I remember watching Foe on the TV in my 2-bedroom entertainment suite that I got upgraded to, bro. That was ridiculous. I don't know how much that room cost in Vegas, but we got there. And the hotel was so dead in Vegas at this point, that when we checked in, they gave us an upgrade to, like, the premium hotel in the most ridiculous room ever. And I remember watching Foe on this, like, big-ass TV with friggin' the whole strip view. Doing Gridmaster killing Zamorak things outside of the Oriana teleport, man. I was happy Gridmaster got beat in a day, though, because that means it killed the FOMO instantly. Did you hear about the guy that stole a flamingo last night in Vegas? No, but they're a moron, that's all I'm going to say. Crazy things, revenues are up, they're just catering to a smaller number of rich people instead of the masses. Wait, what are we talking about here? RuneScape? Oh, Vegas. No, Vegas is, like, dead because it's expensive now or something. What do you say? Wait, the revenues are actually up? I don't believe that. I don't know, obviously, but I think Vegas is dying heavily. Back in the day, before I ever went to Vegas, Vegas was, like, $50 a night hotel rooms just so you go gamble in the casinos. Everything was so cheap to get people there. Nowadays, everything's expensive. No. I'm not going Vegas this year, though. I went a few years ago because they put TwitchCon there. It was great, but yeah, I think, honestly, Vegas is like a dying place, I want to say, you know. Ew. Just come back from Vegas. What was the most expensive thing you bought? breakfast, probably. Most valuable, sorry, the best value for money in Vegas is probably a bottomless brunch, man. We did a me, T-Papa, Tasty, all them. We did a bottomless brunch at the Spargos, which overlooks the fountains at the Bellagio. And I've done that twice now. And neither time did the fountains go off, bro. I've been scammed. Tentacles? Right, 50 more to go. Wait, hold on. Will I actually... Wait, am I more... Why do I feel like the other one's a hard one? That's an elite task. Right. Lived in Vegas for 4 years. Was great. Most people see a small part of the city. Oh, yeah. Like, for me as a tourist, I've only ever seen the Strip. You know, I like Vegas, though. I enjoy it, you know. I like walking around the casinos and all that shit at, like, just 11 p.m. or something. I just like that vibe. It's kind of cool. You don't get that much in the UK. But other than that, I don't know. Kind of nervous about the Seren Peanut method? Test it on a main, bro, and you'll realize it's the easiest thing ever. Mate, I don't play poker in Vegas. The desert doesn't dry you out. Oh, mate, my skin was shedding like a lizard in Vegas, bro. I woke up one day, mate, I couldn't even explain to you. It was ridiculous. But again, we had the room upgrade I was mentioning with such a nice shower. Roll out of this insane-sized bed into this, like, shower that was, like, massive. But yeah, Vegas demolishes my skin a bit. I only go to Vegas, though, because TwitchCon is in San Diego, so we go to Vegas before San Diego, but we're not going this year. I'm also not going to TwitchCon San Diego either. Yeah. Anything like Vegas in the UK? I don't know, man. Maybe the right place or London, but other than that, no. Vegas is a different vibe to like anything in the UK, I'll be 100% honest. A friend of mine who has eczema from head to toe loves the climate in Las Vegas. Oh no, I love the climate, but my skin dries up. Mr. Depp, yeah, you get nosebleeds in Las Vegas? Yeah, that's because, again, like, it's so dry there that you, like, I remember, this is where I learned that, in my honest opinion, chapstick or lip balm, whatever the hell, is actually terrible and you should never use them. As far as I'm aware, like, I don't know the science, but the lips are, like, really sensitive to some extent. That I remember using a chapstick in Vegas, and it would just make my lips dry out more. And it would get worse. So last time I went to Vegas, I just didn't use anything except moisturizer on my skin, and it was like, my lips were fine more. But yeah, I feel like that's one of the worst things you can actually use on yourself. Freaking scamber. Only one drink of water. I drink a lot of water when I'm in Vegas. A lot. But yeah, I don't plan to go this year, so... Although Jesse wants to go there for a 30th, but that's 4 years away. I told her, if you want to have a 30th in Vegas and you're 25 or 26 this month, you want to message all the people you want to invite and just tell them, hi, I want to do my 30th in Vegas. It's in 4 years. Just save friggin' 20 quid a month, please, for the next 4 years to afford the trip. And then everyone's kind of planning for it 4 years in advance. So what happens is suddenly you don't get dumped saying, hey, I'm going to Vegas on my 30th, and you can't afford it. So. A lot of war, man. A lot of war, bro. Oh, let me make a holy chap. Today's holy will be another caterpillar, bro. By the way, I'm going to tell you now, I'm actually so happy I didn't bring my telly crystal here, bro. Because I wouldn't tell you that, bro, and I lose my 100 KC, man. I say that now, by the way. I've still got 43 kills to do, and if I die in that time, then it's over, so. Mr. Maple, how you doing? Thanks for donating 100 quid, man. Ooh. Why do you run back at the start of each kill? I run back because it allows me just to attack the boss and turn my brain off quicker rather than whatever. It saves a bit of time. I am not going out of my way to do it. I subconsciously do it now. If you ever come here and do it, you'll be doing it consciously, but then it just turns subconscious. It's literally click, 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 and then I run back. And again, I just read the chat while I'm running all of that. So, other than that, it might look really Ebola to do this. Overkill and all that. It's just not. It's just easy. Would you recommend selling Shadow to buy an Scythe? It really depends what you want to do in the game. A Shadow is very good, but I don't think there's anything wrong with playing the game and buying a Shadow, selling it to buy a Scythe, and selling the Scythe to buy a T-bow. Unless the T-bow... I think the T-bow is more expensive than a Scythe, but... Just remember, a Scythe does cost to use, but it's also the highest DPS weapon in the game on 3x3s. You think it's worth to make an extra ult for the Lizardman strap? Make an extra ult? I am not someone that would ever make an ult in this game. I just have, like, 5 billion ults because I died on so many hardcores. Other than that, I don't think you can go wrong with having ults. There's a lot of content you can use from. I have one message today for you, sir. You are a king. Keep it up. Peace. Hey, that's 2 messages, bro. You put a peace at the end. Moron. You had 1 shot, man. What a gobbler. Okay, ban me. How long do you want the ban to be, mate? I'll let you decide. One day. Okay, okay. I'll see you tomorrow, my brother. What moisturizer do I use? I use a Vino moisturizer. It is one of the very few moisturizers I can use that, one, actually soothes my skin. It doesn't make it itch more and doesn't hurt. I have tried so many moisturizers now. I think, again, everyone's different. Every human is different. Aveeno works for me. CeraVe was good, but Aveeno was second best. Sorry, Aveeno was first, CeraVe was second best, and everything else is kind of shit. Cetaphil was trash. Snail Serum wasn't good. Beef Tallow wasn't good. Sanfusions. Bannock cream is great. Yeah, what's the other one I had? 50-50 paraffin or something as well. Wasn't that good? Oh, that wasn't bad, actually. That was good for, like, the winter. I put 50-50 paraffin on my face so it'd dry out when I walked. That was actually decent. Other than that, Aveeno, I've spent thousands on a moisturizer the past few years since I broke my no moisture therapy. Nothing I can do about it, though, bro. No telecrystal PBM. I said earlier, I forgot it. I'm happy I forgot it now. But if I DC and die a Kraken, you can have it. You can take the stars. You can have it. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. My issues are collagen related. Yours is steroid reaction? Yeah, topical steroid withdrawal. Oh, I get my elites from this as well, mate. Aren't I restarting the steroids? No, I'm going to immunosuppressants. They're completely different. There is 0% chance, like 0, that I will get the same reaction from taking those as the topical steroids. There might be some side effects they give me, but it will not be anywhere near what that did to me, so. Monoclonal antibodies? What the hell is that, bro? I am getting cyclosporine. What it basically does is lower your... The general, just like 2D version of it, is it lowers your autoimmune system. Because right now, eczema is basically my immune system attacking it because it's like... He doesn't know what the hell's going on or some shit. Just getting rants. Try 2%? No, 2%'s hard to get. I do cyclosporine. If that doesn't work, I do methotrexate. If that doesn't work, then I can switch to 2%. You're gonna get sick easier now? It doesn't say that I'll get sick easier than that because it targets only certain things. That was the main worry why I declined all the immunosuppressants a long time ago, though. Which apparently was a good thing now because my dermatologist says if I did the immunosuppressants back when, they might not have even worked because I was in such bad condition. And then that means they won't work in the future because your body gets used to them and all that. So, I might have dodged a bullet, but... 69 KC Pet or 7-day ban? I'll take 7-day ban, mate. The top team will be soon. I do 100 Kraken, then I'll do a bit of Slayer till the team is ready, and then I'll be topping until the end of the day. I'm not sure how long they're on for today, but we'll see. At Premilast or Tesla? I'm just going with whatever the hell I hang up. GM Mr. Mo, how you doing, Mr. Harker? This is Torvest alive? Oh, Torvest is in stream. He will be live, though. The Nesty will be live for Deadman Allstars. Deadman Allstars, the Nest will be live. Have I opened to stocks? Do you invest some, or thoughts on if people should do it or not? I am not a financial advisor. I have a financial advisor that like invests shit, whatever the hell. I don't do it myself. I feel like you'd have to have really good discipline to invest money yourself and never touch it. If you have access to it, you know. Invest it in Signet Stock. You should invest it in Signet Stock before Allstars, to be fair. Other than that, I normally meet with my financial advisor every February to talk about everything over the last year. And my pension and ISA went up a very handsome amount, bro. Like, insane. So I don't know what the hell happened in the last 1 year. I feel like it's about to crash everything, though. Like, right now, I think everything's about to go to shit, but we'll see. A war? No, I mean, like, it's gone up over the last, like, between February 25 and 6. I don't know what the hell happened, unless that is the war. Because obviously everything's going on now. I think things are down. But whatever happened in the last year between February and February is ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. You direct deposit into an all-world FTSE every month and just delete the app and never look at it again. Yeah, make sure you know how to recover that, though, bro. If you lose that, you're gonna cry. But that's one thing that I also think, like, if you're paying a financial advisor to, you send your money on a direct debit to something, they invest it for you, and you've got a financial advisor that does a lot. One of the genuine things I think you paid a financial advisor for is to prevent yourself having access to it easily. You're just there like, oh, yeah, go on, I'll withdraw some money, boom, boom, boom. I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but the best way to invest, depending on your age, is put the money in and forget about it. Never look at it, like that guy says. Never look at it. Just let it do its shit. Yeah, financial advisors are often wastes of money, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just look at me, and I'm like, I've had the same financial advisor for like 10 plus years now. I've also got a friend who's a financial director, and I like speak to him a lot about it. He gives me free and shit and all that. But I listen to those people. I always ask myself, like, if I had it on my phone, would I just be sat there checking it constantly? And then would I be tempted to just pull shit out of it, you know? I am not a financial advisor, guys, but I'm going to give you all the best financial advice you're ever going to hear from a live streamer. Don't donate to live streamers. Boom. I'll wait until someone can top that. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bro. What AUM percent are they charging? If it's above 0.5%, it's not worth. I don't know what the hell that means, but I think it's like 1.07, I want to say. And I did some research, and apparently that is actually a low amount. I'm getting rinsed? Man, it's actually, bro, I swear I did loads of research because I was worried about, like, there's a thing where if they take small percentages or whatever, you lose a shitload. But they only take that out of the profits that happen, but, yeah. There's a lot more financial advice than investments. Lots of people with financial protection, tax efficiency. Well, tax efficiency, I'd go to an accountant for. A financial advisor I go to work out where to put my money. But there's a lot of bullshit you'll see, bro. Financial advisors, they're all there like, oh, the thing you should do is go put loads of money in your pension. I agree. As far as I'm aware, the pension, putting money in the pension is the most tax efficient thing of finance you can do with your money. But if they're genuinely out there like, oh, you earned 60 grand this year? Put all that in your pension. I'm like, okay, great. Now I'm going to starve to death. I feel like they have to legally, like, say what the most efficient things actually are. But I see all the time. They're genuinely there, like, put it all in your pension. Nothing else. I think putting it in an ISA is genuinely better than a pension, personally. But they're both good. Yeah, financial advisor here. I agree. Don't worry about retirement until you can afford it. I feel, I personally, I disagree slightly. I think you should get a pension ASAP and put small amounts in, but not cap it. A lot of financial advisors that I see online are all there like, the best thing you can do with your money is put it all into a pension. And they're there like, if you earn like 80k a year or something, you should put 60k into your pension. I'm like, what? First, you have to pay tax. Obviously, you get a bit of tax rebate on that shit. But I'm like, bro, people have to live. I understand that it's tax efficient, but, you know, you have to look at someone that earns, let's say, 80k a year. You don't put 60k in a freaking pension, man. I feel like that's the most moron shit you can do, bro. You know, you put a portion in, but you're not freaking putting 75% in, bro. Jesus Christ, man. I don't get it. Other than that, I personally think everyone should get a pension ASAP. Match what your company does if they do that shit, but put in what you can afford. Because your future self will thank you for it, just saying. You earn 80k a year, put minimum into my pension, my future self won't be happy. The fact that you're putting something in pension already, I think puts you ahead of most, but other than that, I think, you know, it depends what else you're doing. But yeah, when they say put those amounts in, I feel like if your company has like a thing that matches, you should do that match, and that's it. But I don't know, so it's fine. Yeah. 16% in my 401k a year. I'm at 100k salary. What, she's put like 18k a year in or something? Exactly right, okay. And what I just said is I see online all the time that people just say if you earn loads of money, put it all in a pension. I feel like they take the human out of it. They just take the math. Because I agree that it would be the most tax efficient thing and what not to do, but you know, if there's you need to put the human back in. If you earn £80,000 over a full year before tax, you don't put 60k in a pension, bro. You know, let's say you've got a mortgage and that's friggin' 1k a month, mate, or something like that. And now you've got 8k left and you got to pay your tax bill and now you're in debt, bro. You gotta live while young too. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't regret in my life. Minus the fact that I had my skin condition that lost the end of my 20s, and then COVID took a bit of it. I made sure to, you know, you gotta enjoy life and all that in your 20s and 30s to the best of your ability. Balance. Retirement plans are both underrated and overrated. Retirement plan for me or my pension is, again, in the moment, I put away stuff that's not going to affect my day-to-day life. But I know for a fact that by the time I hit the age to get it, which I put down as 58, if I'm not dead, the way I see a pension, right? If I do hit 58, where I think is when I'll get it, I will forever thank my younger self for doing that. If I die before I get it, I don't give a shit because I'm freaking dead, you know? So that's why I make sure to do it. The last thing I think you want to do in life would be to hit 58, not have put anything aside, because it'll compound for 30 years if you're young, so. But yeah, I remember when I was like, my parents told me to get a pension when I was really young, so I've had a pension and an HCIM shit running since I was like 21 or something. I was about to say it was over 10 years, but it's about 10 years. Retiring at 58. Yeah, so the private pension in the UK, right now, I believe you need to be 55 to get access to it, otherwise you get taxed heavily. But by the time I hit the age of 55, I don't think it will be 55. It'll be 58 at that point. That's why I predict that I get access to my pension when I'm 58. Now, I'm 31 now. That's 27 years of my pension, and what I've invested in it will do some nice compound interesting and shit. I don't know how much it's going to be, but that's the only thing I know. Yeah, imagine being dead before you're 85. Well, no, like, again, I think when people say, like, I don't care about a pension, what if I die? If you die, it doesn't matter, you know? What if you live? Still pay tax on pension withdrawals? Yeah, I actually didn't know that. I genuinely thought if you had a pension, it was tax-free once you hit that age, but it's not. It gets treated like income. The ISA is tax-free forever, though. Also, I believe as well, if, what is it? If your pension goes to 0, there'll be more worrying things to worry about. So, yeah, it's fine. Isn't it 25% tax-free? Someone might know better than me, but yeah, as soon as you hit the age to withdraw your pension, which is going to be 58 by the time I get there, or 55 now, yes, it might be something like 25% tax-free. So if you have a 200 grand in your pension, you could nab 50k straight away. Then after that, I think everything gets taxed normal to income, which is like your 12,570 or whatever the shit is. Is this the pony from Instagram? It is, man. Yeah. You lost your pension when you went to kick? Made me go all in on black. Moron. 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 I went all out on black as well and I won, so unlucky. I have a company match 401k, but I feel like I'm trolling, not contributing to a Roth, but I have some debt I gotta pay off first. I would say, again, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you have debt to pay off, I would probably say that should be the priority over everything. But I also think it depends on how your debt is, you know? Like a mortgage is good debt, you know, shit like that. But it depends on interest rates. I don't know if there's, like, certain things you should always prioritize. Like, should you always be doing anything? Yeah, a pension match I think you should do regardless of, like, debt, but then the debt I think goes very high priority or something, you know? I'm gonna say it, chat, the best debt on this planet. 0% finance, bro. Love that shit, man. Go in and buy something, they're like, yeah, you can spread this over a year at 0%. I'm like, yep. Every time, bro. 20 quid leaves the bank account every month rather than 240 right away. Thanks, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, a comment in the kick chat, or just get a job at Jagex and go yoink Odablock's bank. Once again, referring us to the topic that whenever there's a topic, people have to try and work out how to bring Odablock into the equation, bro. Oh, you being a big Klarna guy? I've actually never used Klarna. It's just more like when I bought my sofa upstairs. Sofas can be expensive, especially if you want a nice one. So there's a choice of spending, like, I don't know, 1,500 quid, 2 grand now, or you spread it over 4 years and it's like 30 quid a month for 4 years. 0% interest, though. That's the key. If you can buy something on the spot or spread it over 0%, I personally do 0% every time. If it's any percentage higher than 0, I would pay for it all in one go. As of right now, I think I have 2 outstanding 0%. Although I swear to God, I should have already finished my other one. I feel like I bought my sofa years ago. Yeah, it beats inflation as well, and chill out. A lot of bad terms, you miss the payments. Yeah. There'll be terms and conditions. If you miss payments, it's actually very bad. I think Jessie bought a phone on like a 3-month payment and missed one and got charged loads, and she was very, very upset. But again, when I bought my sofa, like, let's just say 4 years ago, it was 4 years, 0% interest free, and I just did it. And I just left the direct debit running and forgot about it. %0 interest, they normally increase the price. No, the price is the same. It's basically, if the price of an item is X, and you can pay for it now, or you can spread the price of X over the course of a long period of time at 0% interest, I feel like you should always do the 0% interest. If the price changes in any way, shape, or form, no, then it's obviously now better to just do it outright. That's why some places will not have 0% interest. They'll have 7% interest or something. You should not do those, I think. All right, try not to. That's when you should just buy it all in one go. If you run into an issue in the future and can't pay, yeah, I don't know how that works though. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I don't know. Is there going to be a catch of 0% interest? I think the main reason it works is because the company will still get the same amount of money over over a longer period of time, which means people can buy things with or stretch their budgets because you can spread things over multiple tax years, let's say. But they're probably also hoping that people do miss the payments because they get big amounts of them. Duo hardcore group Iron Man with the Oda Rucker Wem. There will never be a duo hardcore Iron Man between me and Oda. It will never happen. I'm sorry. Will there be a group hardcore 5-man with me and the Big O? Maybe. The full story simply is I need to finish my Tread Lightly series, which I think is probably 600 to 700 more hours. I should be able to complete it this year, including all the temporary game modes and shit. I should beat it this year. And then I would be interested in a group. However, I don't know what groups might be running around that time. Do you regret spending the time going for Sale Door? No. Spending the time for Sale Door, I would do on every account I ever make forever until the meta changes. I got more use out of my sail door than I did out of my crystal bow. Both of them. Yeah, this is like the only use of the sang I really get. Like, genuinely. Maybe some scale chambers later, but I don't know. Whoa! Paragraph, right, here we go. Let's read it. What the hell? How did you copy paste that so quick? I think 0% rates are usually a deferent, don't know what that word means, interest rather than actually being zero. So if you're in a different financial situation years down the line and can't make the monthly amount, you can potentially have years worth of backdated interest. If you're in a position to buy some outright, I would always do that as the way to secure. Yeah, so a way that I really want to reply to that is saying I would never buy something I couldn't afford to buy on the spot with 0% interest. So if I went into a sofa shop and I was buying some 50 grand sofa, you know, I can't afford 50 grand sofa. If I bought that and put it on 0% and that technically made me able to afford it, I would never do that, ever. The 0% finance thing is more based on the fact that you can spread it over time, that if your budget is X, you can maybe push your budget a bit, but not to a point where you no longer could afford it over that time. What about a house? You will never find a 0% mortgage, I'll tell you that, bro. If you find a 0% mortgage, you're being scammed. That's all I'm saying, bro. Mate, that house has got some termites in it. Didn't even know 50k sofas exist. Everything exists to a price point you'd never believe, bro. Guarantee you can find 100 grand sofas online. How much percentage of mortgages in England? I signed my mortgage 4 years ago at 2.08% for 5 years. It expires next year, and I'm so sad because I did it or locked it in right before interest went up. It's the, like, my entire life, the best financial thing I've ever done is that mortgage. Right, one more kill, brothers. Get about like 5 to 6 on the next 5 years. Yeah, so my one as well. I've been overpaying my mortgage forever because when I first bought my place, hold on, I need to record a clip that I am. 100 cave kraken, 100 tentacles, and the elite combats are done again. Say goodbye to all these anglerfish, man. That was painful, bro. But now I can collect my spoils. There we go, thank you. Yeah, so my mortgage, when I bought my place, I didn't know how long streaming would last. I bought my place like 11 years ago. Obviously, streaming 11 years ago was different. So I decided instead of a 25-year mortgage to work on a 12-year mortgage and just pay more. Ignoring all that shit of how if you invest it, it's more and all that. Because I never knew. If I thought if I could pay off enough of my mortgage, streaming died, and then I could, like, afford to pay the whole thing outright, it would be like, you know, roof over your head forever and all that shit. But now, 11 years later, I have like 6 years left on my mortgage. So next year, if the mortgage rate goes crazy high, I might be able to justify like paying the whole thing off or something like that. But yeah. Right, what am I doing? I need to get out. Let's go. Now, Ashim, you wish you bought tens of houses. I'm happy where I live, mate. I live in an apartment still. Cozy apartment. All right. Oh, by the way, that was the end of Cave Cracking, guys. I hope you enjoyed Cave Cracking. How big is my house? I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. It just has everything I need at my age and all that shit. I bought it when I was 21. I'm 31 now. I'm happy here. I will buy another property in the future. It'll probably be a 3 or a 4-bedroom house. And I just want a big garden, and that's about it, really. So, but that's probably going to be like 4 years from now. Thanks, mate. Happy where I am. Yeah, the balloons check fight. Yeah, bro, the balloons checks, don't you know? Right, what am I doing? Treat myself to a farmer. Why did my phone go off? Who the hell messaged me? Gonna flame him. Oh, it's messenger, and it was no one. Never mind. Died of my hardcore? Well, that's because you shit at the game, mate. How did you die? Ask him. Just don't say wilderness, bro. Major in a 2, bro. Pain. Mr. Chisholm, how we doing? 2-1. Beast. Oh, you messed up prayers at Doom and got hit a 50 and a 49. Oh, that's just punishment. What wave? Like, Del 4 or something? I will say, Mr. Almond, a good way to go, though. But yeah, Doom is a bopper. What do you think of some pros about apartment living versus a house? I would say the only pro of living in an apartment versus a house is you can get a better square footage for the same price. When I looked at houses when I was 21 and I bought this place. I bought this place because it was massive. You know, a big room upstairs. And I've got ceilings that are like 2.5 meters high as well, nice. But the houses I looked at the time were quite small and it wasn't really like me at the time. Other than that, no, I don't really think there's many pros of apartments over a house in any way except that apartments, you got to pay like service charges, ground rents, and all that. You buy a freehold house, you pay a mortgage, and that's it. Other than that, an apartment, I guess you're all... No, I think that's the only pro, is just square footage of an apartment will probably be better than any house at the same price point. Has my apartment appreciated a lot? I think so, because there's an apartment in my building that just went for sale for a price that's ridiculous. You know, my one is better than that one, square footage and everything. And that price was like over 100 grand higher than what I paid for mine, and it's also not even mine. Now, I don't know if it's going to sell for that price. When you do a rug pull? Right now we're doing okay, career-wise, so the rug pull will come. The rug pull will come. Yeah. There's some people not having a garden or anything. Yeah, like, I know the main selling point, or buying point, sorry, to the next house or the next property I buy, you know, because I will buy myself a house. I'm not going to buy a second apartment. Is a garden. If I go look at loads of houses and all that shit, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom, whatever I want to move into, something a bit more future-proof, the one thing I want is a nice garden. Obviously, if it's an absolute pile of shit, it needs to tick more boxes, but I only have a little small garden in my apartment. Would I get a dog? Yeah, I want to get a dog. Jesse wants a dog now. I'd rather get a bigger garden, you know. We have a frog right now. I already know that if we got another pet, Flax would be neglected by Jesse. Because she doesn't do anything, she just sits there. I look at Flax. Every time I go AFK, by the way, I always look at the frog. Yeah, the good thing about the little garden that I've got at my apartment is it's like a sun trap. Do animals like dogs trigger your skin? No, I don't think I'm allergic to any animal. My skin is something else. Yeah. Smells. I don't even know if I have any allergy. I think I just have eczema. For all I know, if I actually manage to get hold of the immunosuppressants, I'm immediately cured. I'm allergic to my own sweat. That's about it. Heat and sweat. UK houses really suck with land size unless you go mega expensive. Yeah, I don't know what my budget would be. It wouldn't be anything crazy, you know. I've not done like property. 5 minutes on the melon. Perfect. Dope. But again, a good thing about me is I'm a live streamer or a content creator as well, which means that I can buy basically anywhere I want. You know, I don't need to be local to anything. All I need is a good internet connection, and I am fine. So I can look in areas that are a bit out the way, and the price immediately goes down. You know, if I looked in Manchester city centre, it'd be disgustingly expensive. Go 20 kilometers out, bro, half the price, bro. Do I own my home currently? I have a mortgage, which means the bank owns it. Penthouse in Piccadilly Gardens. Yeah, I would never. I don't know. You know, 4 years. I think I would like to buy a house in 4 years and move from here. 35 years old, I'd be. I don't know how I'll be at that point, but yeah, I just kind of want to get a 3/4 bedroom, decent floor plan, big garden. That's all I really give a shit about. And a good internet connection, obviously. But yeah, because I'm a streamer, I could be like, I can be way out of anywhere that's busy where it's expensive and just go to somewhere where it's not that good and buy there, you know. If I ever need to get to civilization, I don't mind either driving / getting a taxi or anything like that. If it means you could buy a 5-bedroom mansion for 500 grand, you know, hell yeah, bro. You know, that in like close to Manchester would be like 5 million. Go like an extra 10 kilometers, bro, just halves in prices. Like. Alright, chat, we're going to the Theatre of Blood soon. Kind of car am I thinking again? I have no plans to get a car right now. Jesse has a Ford Fiesta. But yeah, again, I don't really give a shit about it. I'll just wait for this. I'm going to tell you. Any top today? Going right now, mate, for the rest of the day. If I was to buy myself a car, I don't know what I'd go for, but I do think I would like to go for a Ford Focus. And the main reason why I say that is because my dad has a Ford Focus. That, in my opinion, would automatically give you some level of sentimental value to it, and then you'd never really spend excess or surplus on some car that's a bit on the fancier side. Other than that, if I ever got into cars, I feel like Mercedes have very nice interiors. But again, being a streamer, I don't need one of those. The amount of money that I have saved as an individual not having a car as a streamer must be ridiculous. No, I forgot I need to make potions. No. I had a brainwave. I can actually swap one of these out. Right, super combats, make some quick. What is this bank? Yeah. Definitely does. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many things as a streamer that I have just done, in my opinion, correctly. One of those, I don't live in London or in a city centre because of the price. You can live anywhere as a streamer. The amount of money I have saved by not going to Manchester City Centre or London is ridiculous. The second one is a car. Everything that I have in life is in walking distance to where I live. And if I'm ever going further, either A, I can get a train and it's something business related, or B, I'm probably going to be drinking alcohol or something where I couldn't drive back anyway. So I always think the price I've spent on Ubers getting around on certain days, I think would be the exact same anyway, even if I had a car. But yeah, so I don't know, like, I got my driving license, I'm going to say 10 years ago. You know, how much money have I saved by not having a car on a driveway for like 8-7 years or something? It must be a pretty decent amount. Cars are a bit of a money pit. And I thank my dad for that, because my dad asked me if I needed one. My dad just asked me a question one day, which was, because I remember it really well, he just said to me, answer yes or no. No explanation. Do you need a car? That's what he said to me. And I answered no. And then I never bought them. So. Yeah, it's like monthly gas bill, insurance bills, maintenance, MOTs, road tax, everything you could ever think of, depreciation as well. None of that has ever left my bank account. Does that mean I'm never going to get a car in the future? No. If the day ever comes where I need a car, and that answer changes from no to yes, I'll buy one. And that's where I think currently I'd lean towards like a Ford Focus or something, because then it would have sentimental value, and I would then not really be interested in buying something more expensive. As far as I'm aware, general rule of thumb, the more expensive the car, the more money you'll spend per year on it. So if you buy a nice 5K car or something, rather than a 50K car, you're going to save a shitload of money. But it also depends, you know. I am not into cars. I don't care. I'm not a petrol head, whatever it is. If you're massively into cars, by all means, buy your dream car ASAP, assuming it's smart, you know. Yep. Allstars, how you doing? Do I read the kick chat? Yes, I have my YouTube chat up, my kick chat, and my Twitch chat up. No history of car insurance? Yeah, my last car insurance was like 10 years ago, so that might be the only thing I don't have is like, what, no claims things or anything, but if I ever get a car and I'm 35 years old, I do think by default you'll have a lower insurance than most people anyway, so I should be right. Do I have any spider eggs? No, I do not. I have lots of restores, though, which I will decant in a moment. Right clicks. Triple drink so far. Very washed player. Very washed player. Quadruple drink so far. Very washed player. Oh, penta drink. Today might be the day of the hardcore ending, chat. I'll do for the day. Best way for spider eggs at the moment? The best way for me is going to be Sarachnis, but I don't want to do Sarachnis until I get a scythe. So annoyingly, I've got to kill Spidens. Yeah, like, I don't have any... The thing about me not driving is I don't have any no claims, but in my opinion, if I was to get a car in 4 years, let's hypothetically say, I'm 35 years old with no claims, you know? How much would my insurance be, you know? I think the first year might be pretty steep, but after that, your age alone, I think, just brings it down way more than if you're 18 trying to get insurance and no claims and shit. So yeah, I don't think it'll be anything that really is breaking the bank. Depends on the car. It wouldn't be anything fancy. If I ever wanted a fancy car or anything, for reasons that I couldn't tell you, I would buy a car ASAP to work on those no claims. I'm like, yo, mate, can I get this Lambo insured, mate? Right, I'll be back in one momo, guys, and we have some TOB coming up soon. The melon's on 365, so I'll hop to 365 as well and see if he's waiting for me. The melon is melanin. Oh, shit. Right, back a minute. Sitting down. Sit down, VV Ball's being complimented. That's not good. Okay, I need to remember to not buy the prayer potion after a certain point. I'm taking a prayer potion in now. Swap the prayer pot with the second angler, and then swap the... Right, let's go. Looks good. Everything's handsome. Blowpipe charges are good. It's time for some TOB. For the rest of the day, guys, for those that don't know, we are grinding top as much as humanly possible to try and get a scythe for 2, which is the ending of my next video currently planned. Let's go. If anybody has a problem with doing job all day, please let me know immediately. Risk of eternal death and countless hours wasted. Yeah. Hold on, let me check my... Been a while. You doing some proper wood cutting? Mate, I ain't no shit wood cutting, mate. What the hell is that? Would I wear a hat? Is that in its will? I can't see that one right now. Oh, I'm rounced already. Very bad player right now. One of the worst clicks of my life. $440 hard carry from the streamer. Give me your guide. And as a noob to the game, I've been learning a lot about PvM. I was afraid at first to start bossing, but I enjoyed doing so. Just know that doing anything for the first time is always the hardest time to do it. I do sometimes as well have, like, starting new content anxiety, let's just hypothetically say. Then I go and do it and realize it's piss easy. Am I scared that Dino will get Grandmaster on the hardcore? No, Dino should die before medium CAs, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong at all with not wanting to start content, but then obviously once you start it, you realize. I remember one of the best ones ever. What the hell is this sound? I can't skip it right now, and someone's freaking screaming. Can't look away at bloat. I don't have no idea what's playing, but it sounds shit. It sounds Boris, but it sounds bad. No. Should go down. Oh, it double turned. I was lucky. Alright, what the hell is this playing, man? Let's go. Right, so now I drop the salve and I only buy a stamina. And I can eat a manta ray actually, and I can buy a manta ray. Oh, a restore is what I'd buy too. Boris in 3 weeks? Enjoy the Boris in 3 weeks. I see Boris later this... Holy! Oh shit, that reminds me. I see Boris later on this year and I need to go put myself on a cancellation list for Le Brige and see if I get one. Unless I already did, actually. I think I did. Looking forward to the live setup for Allstars. Honestly, no. There's other things I'm more excited for in Chicago than Deadman Allstars, bro. Deadman Allstars being in Chicago is an excuse for me to go to Chicago and eat some tavern-style pizza. You can all gasp, but genuinely, bro. I'm looking forward to trying the pizza in Chicago more than I give a shit about All-Stars. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, solo mission, mate. Other than that, I'm just hoping that somebody forgets their mouse for the All-Stars and just crumbles on stage, bro, and I get to fight him and demolish him. No! Washed. Minus 16. Very nice Snarlish to begin my day today. The live setup in England. I think the reason it's in Chicago is because it gives them the excuse to try an event in America. And as far as I'm aware, the tickets were extremely expensive and also 95% sold out. Let's say average ticket price was $250 and they sold 4,000 tickets. Is my math right to say that's $100,000? Yeah, there's no way there's profit. Unless that's $1 million. But there's absolutely no way they profit if it's 100. Oh, is it 1.2 million? I wonder if they actually turn a profit. Obviously, they have to fly all the creators out, give them all a ticket, plus rent the venue, all the equipment, all the staff that'll be on site and shit. 1.2 million. How much reckon it costs? Because if it's even 1 million, bro, they cost it 200,000, so... Wait, what the hell is my gear setup? Oh, Ticketmaster takes 20%? 20%? That's J-Light robbery, bro. Selling loads of merch there, too. Maybe there's merch with me on it, bro. Oh, no, there'll be no merch with me on it this time, actually. Unless they create merch for each specific team. They might do that. But other than that, I'm not a captain. I think most merch will just be the captains, if they're going to have any characters. If Giants are smart, they're going to put Odor Block at the front of all of the merch. And they'll sell 12 million. Minus 17 already. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just going to munch the Manta Ram scat. Flying hotels, venue can't be cheap. I mean, again, if they fly all the staff out, let's just say it's... I don't know how much flights are at the moment, but let's just say it's $1,000 hypothetically per staff member. They fly out 25 staff members, plus put them in hotels. That alone could probably push in... I can't do the math. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm busy. I'm trying to do Tob. Whoa! Could rent out a plane if they fill it up. I feel like if they rented a plane or chartered a jet or anything, surely there's no way that would be cheaper than just flying like everybody out like economy or something. Very politely asking, of course, but... How did you learn how do you calculate the tile squares so well? Character moves 2 squares every game tick, and I just look roughly what's there. Well, I've got destination tile on as well, so as soon as that vanishes, I'm pretty sure my character's there. I just click the next one. And it looks absolutely spangled right now. That's fine. Oh, I considered the Yard Burger today, by the way, guys. I was nearby, but look, when I checked on my phone, it's not open today until later on, so... Dodge the bullet, mate. Diet is still going to be 1 meal today. Pork chop and chicken breast today, actually. Would you ever do hard mode top? Yes, I do 50 hard mode tops on the account later. Do I have a DJ with a similar style to Boris recommendations? Hozho, Dennis Ball, and Clue, Black Hurts, Christian Kraken. There's another one, but I can't remember the name. Seeing Boris this summer? I see Boris in September. Jesse bought me tickets to see Boris. It is a 4-hour Boris set. And a 4-hour Boris set, I have never heard of that in my life. That's going to be a shitload of tracks. Play half his discography. I've got a feeling we'll hear a lot of old school bangers as well, and a lot of his new shit. So it should be pretty damn good. Go to Miami, they do 12-hour sets. No, they don't, mate. Yes, they do. Carl Cox played a 12-hour set. Since when was Carl Cox Boris Preston, mate? More. The thing with Boris is he only plays his own tracks. So a 4-hour Boris set is 4 hours of Boris tracks. Which, let's say, assuming it's about 8 tracks per hour, is 32 Boris tracks that should play. And there might even be more than that, you know. Think of that, 32 Boris tracks. It's a lot. Is he really into play stuff? Yep. Yeah, so Clan Quensler? Yeah, Clan Quensler, he doesn't play many of his own tracks. I think if you see him live, you'll be lucky to hear 4 of them. Okay, this is, give me some... There we go. No, I didn't drop the stuff now! Today's the day we see a scythe. Fine with me, mate. Doesn't even have to be in my name. I'll just be happy to see one. Do I still FFA? We split everything that is split. So just this year's not split. I just pay off the main. So if they pull a scythe in their name, I'll get like a 400 mil split on the main or whatever it is. And if I pull a scythe in my name, I go give them 800 mil off my main. Now, right now, I don't have 800 mil on my main, so I'd have to message Soup for my Gillinor Games winnings. I spent it all on... What the hell did I buy again? I can't remember. Have I seen any scythes? We've only seen one scythe, and it was on like the very first day of Tom. So yeah, we're like 550 driver scythe right now in anyone's name. Which is unfortunately 2.5 scythes we should have seen. Does it give you the money? No, I've not logged on it. Why am I that broken, man? Because every time I get money, I spend it on runes. Oh yeah, 99 sailing, that's the one. I spent like a bill on sailing. So my cash stat went down. No, son. Boom. Oh yeah, the third age pick offer? No, I never take that out. It was Zat's crazy offer versus Oda. Risk him 100 mil for 2 mil. No, because I would just die and lose my 100 mil. That's the point of the crazy offer. Everyone thinks they can get rich quick. In fact, you just donate in the big O some money. I'd rather not donate the O any money. Holy hell. That was an early proc. That visit was rapid. First raid of the day. 572. We'll be hitting 600 raids tomorrow. I'll be taking rank 1 alive as well in 2 days if I don't die. And our first raid of the day is a purple. I was in the monologue as well. We can put him in the video. Time for a quick scythe, I think. Hey, there he is, bro! There he is! Scythe number 2, 572, man. It's like 500 plus. 500 plus since our last one, you know. Beautiful. Bit of money, bit of money. Not in my name, but I'm still under the rate, so we're fine. We'll get ours in time. That's 400 mil on the main. Yeah, mate, he doesn't understand, bro, that I'm happy to see a scythe. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't change the fact that I pull a scythe on the next raid, bro. Money. 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 How much is a scythe, guys? Quick. Is that split now or after sesh? Or is it FFA? After the session it is. Yeah, 1.6? Holy shit, what's that, 520 mil? Nice, that's scythe number 2, though. Scythe number 2. Excellent starts to the net. Yeah, recovered from sailing, bro. Yeah, the team getting a scythe doesn't change the fact of me getting a scythe, but like I say, I'm on 12. That's the second scythe. Move, son. Very nice start to the day. Plenty of time for some more purples, but a scythe in a day is very good. You have to remember, like, that scythe is like, if I was just on my main right now, we just trioed a scythe and we get money. But again, like, the fact it's not in my hardcore name, until I, like, go way over the rate, that's when I'll start getting sad when the team nabs scythes. But while I'm underrated, every scythe we see is good. In a perfect world, we see, like, 7 scythes, and then I pull one on my 19th purple. Then I'm smiling. Big smile, big smile. Ooh. Wait, oh my god, bro. I just ran on all the blood there thinking it was dead. I just assumed it died on my spec, bro. I was about to click my telly crystal level. Because that one is a very silly thing to do. Not even like the worst telly. Well, it would have been a good telly if I accidentally did that, but the fact that it died at the same time, bro, it would have been so embarrassing. Why do you like to blowpipe Maiden or Zappas? It's a lot better DPS and safe. I don't really think it's that safe. I think I can tell you. I mean, it's safer, obviously, but I don't want to waste the Zorus scales and shit. It would be such an amount of, like, time and whatnot. Sad scam game. 3 hits. Every telly's a good telly because it means you're alive. I mean, there's a difference of a good telly and a bad telly. A bad telly's like if I accidentally AFK for 2 seconds and get tellied out. But right there, I spec'd Maiden and just assumed that Maiden was dead and then ran onto loads of blood to go run towards the exit, assuming Maiden was dead. Had that occurred, I would have instantly hit my telly there if Maiden wasn't dead because I wouldn't really know what's going to happen next. And then I think Maiden would have died same time and I would have tellied, so it would have been pretty bad. What a gobbler. The hell? I went down already? That's quick. How's the Toppingtons? We got a scythe on the very first KC of the day. It was not in my name, but that's fine. I'm under the rate for the scythe right now. If it was in my name, obviously even better, but... You know, to be fair, if I get a scythe on the hardcore, I don't think I want it to be on the first top of the day. I want it to be on, like, the 7th or something, you know? Otherwise, I'm now like, shit, what, I have to change my grind, bro, you know? I don't like changing my grind. We do, like, 7 tobs, then I can change it. As long as they don't die, obviously. Chonging it. Stamina. And a restore, is that it? Yes, let it. Scythe, you say? Not my name, not my name, not my name. Makes me happy to see my favorite balloon streamer retire old school. Yeah, I've only been playing old school for a few days, but people are already saying that I'm generational talent, one of the greatest mechanical masterclasses this game has ever witnessed. First pick in All-Stars, greatest captain All-Stars has ever seen, Deadman legend, king of the skill, 4th place, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. Extremely humble, handsome, wholesome, you know, just generous, fit and healthy, you know. Just the accolades just go on and on and on, you know. Medal of Honor recipient soon as well, you know. 4th place, hey man. Whoa, try dying! King Black Dragon expert. Yeah, man. KBD expert, bro. You know, the sad thing is, bro, I genuinely question if Torvas has ever killed a KBD in his life, bro. You know, I have like 4k Casey on my main, bro. I killed KBD. Oh, no, I never killed it in Classic. That would be a lie. Wait, did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it in Classic. Humbled me. Oh, may big fat stall. Lagging map. Yeah. Gets the scythe, starts lagging suddenly. Next thing his internet's gonna randomly cut out, isn't it? Yeah. I just blow past spec twice and both of them were zeros. So no. No really prep. Any loot today? A scythe, my friend, on the very first raid of the day. Not in my name, but that's okay. We'll split it later for a nice, handsome price. Yeah. When I said that Mutz is the best hardcore of all time, I think so, yeah. I don't really know what account is better than Mutz's account. There's only a very few amount of also other hardcores and whatnot, but what account has more than what he has? He basically has everything and the rest, so it just has to be. X, that's hardcore's the all-time go. I mean, that's like the best of the best because just X ain't, you know. Soy the guy that got GM a week ago, bro, against the guy that got GM 2 years ago? Come on, bro. Dino will be the greatest hardcore of all time by the time he gets there, mate, you know. You know, Dino's accounts can be so good that he's going to be chanced 1,000 times and never die. Dino will be gone. This is not a good sign, bro. This is terrifying. I don't even know if it's me that's DC'd, bro. Tell it. Alright, I'm on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That is the most scary spot to be stood, bro. Absolutely the scariest spot. Ugh. Like, that is just like death. It's literally probably like of every tile of the whole of top to be on, the third tile of the maze and waiting on a hardcore is by far probably the absolute most dangerous place to be. It is one of the very few places the crystal will not save me. If Odablock put in the time and effort, I think he's capable of best hardcore Iron Man. There you go, chat. Anybody here believe Odablock could be the best hardcore in the game? No! Maybe if every other hardcore dies, mate. Bro, imagine actually... You know, right. If he just DC'd, right? Imagine he DC'd one game tick later, bro, and he stepped onto the 5th tile and triggered the NATO. I think I'd be able to get the telly off very easily if it just stopped there for even 2 seconds or something. Hell yeah, as long as the maze is 3 straight up, be fine. Yeah, I think I could get the telly though. If I actually watch the NATO every time I do the maze. Every time, 100% of mazes so far. If I moved off tile 3 to tile 5, let's say, and then just stood there for even 2 ticks, I'd be like, what? And then I'd probably just manually path myself north and then hit the telly instantly. Do you see when he got the scythe? Yeah, I did. Good. Good. We got a scythe on the first one, right? 500 mil. Nope. It's mine. Nope. No. New. Also, the price of membership change. I'm just going to tell you now, the membership will go up another 20% in 3 years from now, so... Membership's going up $50. 13? Someone DC joined the maze? Yeah, right at the beginning of the maze DC'd, which is a pretty scary spot. Again, like, I do not... My eyes, like, as for level of focus in the game, when I'm stood on the third tile of the Sotetseg maze and we're about to begin the maze, my eyes do not leave the screen, even if I have to wait for a bit. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, look who decided to come back to his streamer job. Mate, I tried to do variety, bro, and unfortunately, you know, RuneScape's a dying game, so price just went up as well, you know. I've got insider information. As long as outstayed, it's welcome. The hair dent? Yeah, I get a hair dent, but the thing with the hair dent is there's nothing wrong with it. Because my hair cushions my skull. So what I don't get is a skull dent. You know, that's the good thing about not being bald, bro. All these bald people are gonna have like a giant freaking half pipe in their head when they're older. Me? My hair will be fine. Alright, what is that? Is that a Trump or something? It is. Title Tuesday chess prediction today. Magnus. Say Magnus, you're gonna win 50% of the settlers. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Joe Sheridan, 1992. Thank you for the prime, my doodle. Thanks, mate. Shit. I'll appreciate that. Oh, let's go, chat. Back in the biz now. Just moving about variety. Oh, is Bloons Tower Defense a genuine attempt? Have you? Oh, bro. It's a meme, bro. If I was to go variety, mate, I wouldn't play Bloons for 4 days and then quit, mate. You know, I'd play Bloons, Elden Ring, Valheim, you know, all the good games, you know. Not saying Bloons is shit, man. Do I check the YouTube chat? Yeah, I glance every now and then. You have to remember I'm doing top on a hardcore, so reading 3 chats is pretty hard to do, and I can only do it at specific points, but... Elden Ring DLC stream went. Elden Ring will return because, again, when my PC has now been fixed, I believe my Elden Ring game used to always crash, and I think the reason it crashed is something to do with why my PC was, like, overheating and shit. So, therefore, I think if I jump on Elden Ring now, the game won't be crashing every 5 minutes. Didn't commit to the balloons long enough? Oh, man, I honestly think if I spent a year of my life on balloons, I get really good at it. I mean, if I spent a year of my life on any game, I'd get good at it, unless it was something like... Well, it depends how good, really. Balloons is more complex than RuneScape? Balloons turns into pixel-perfect placements, man. Chess? If I spent a year of my life on chess, I think I could get my elo to... I'm going to be generous and say 1,600. If I had a coach, I reckon I could go quite a bit higher, but I think 1,600 in 1 year of chess is very doable. SSL on Rocket League? I don't know what that is, mate. Rocket League's a shit game, man. I'm sorry to say. And I know you're all gonna gasp. No, I didn't play Slay the Spire 2. Why? What is this Slay the Spire, bro? Is it a meme or what? I'm hearing about it everywhere, bro. Is it an actual banger of a game, or is it an absolute sack of shit? When I read Slay the Spire, I genuinely picture like a massive church spire, and that's it. All I can genuinely think of. Like, what is it actually? Mid-game, better than balloons, poggers, only lowbrow says, but I don't know what the hell it is, you know? The fact that it's the second one as well. A roguelike. Oh, is it a card game? Yeah, that shit. Yeah, things like Hearthstone and that shit is a sack. Card games are trash, bro. Only good card game out there, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't gasp, no stroke. Poker 2. To be fair, yeah, sorry, Poker. Poker by far the best. I came third in our poker night. I got 2 aces on, like, the third hand as well, so I was able to, like, play really weird because no one would work shit out. It's a good day when you play poker at a home poker game and all that shit, and then you have 2 aces on the second or third hand. I won. Noodle hits and I tank the stomp. No! See it done with thousands of hours in Slay the Spire. There is no game on the planet that I can dump thousands of hours in, because you have to remember, for me, every single game that I would ever play ever has an opportunity cost where that time could be invested in RuneScape instead. As a RuneScape player, it's pretty much impossible to find a game that would make me play thousands of hours, because I would just be there like, okay, time to play RuneScape again. Minecraft is for children and failing live streamers when they need to revive their career on those children. Don't gasp, you know it's true, bro. What, speedruns? I don't know, I don't really watch any Minecraft. Have I ever watched a Minecraft video in my life? I think I watched one Minecraft video and it's some guy blowing like a dam up or something. Is that a viral video? Anyone knows what I'm talking about? I feel like they built some giant dam and blew it up or something, and I watched that one. you know who Captain Sparkles is? I recognize the name. No idea who it is. Is this Balloon Star Defense 6? This is Nihilacast Defense 1. Dumb question. First, you can have infinity pillars for this room. I'm a little busy. I can't answer that right now. Too much to actually use my brain for. Range prayer reserve. Chance. Age prayer was on. Last tick. Would you use Carassion in TOA? Everything. Go the right way! Well, let's jump on top. What's next? Scythe is what I'm after. We got a Scythe today on the very first top of the day. We haven't split it yet, but it'll be about 500 mil split. But now, if I get a Scythe, I will then go and do every Scythe CA in the game, which I believe will be a video consisting of Grador, Duke, Vardorvis, Sarachnis, and Araxor. However, all that in one video is maybe not. I think there's a bit more I can probably do. Hard mode top, I need 50 KC, but I'll do it after I get max gear, so we can skip as many greens as possible. All the good players tell me, just telly on a green on hardcore. Yeah, that maze was my skill level. Nice straight line. Didn't gobble it up. It big as a skip? Yeah. 5-man scythe. It'll be 4-man scythe, though. I think 4-man scythe, crack team, everybody at max, including myself, pog-chanking out of webs and all that shit, should be yellow skip. Almost every time, but maybe not every time. Mr. Colin Sawyer, have I been? Very well. Like a well. No way. Someone finish screen kills if you TP from a green. If I TP'd from a green in a hard mode, yes. There's no reason for the team not to do it because the boss would be like 5%. He doesn't read YouTube chat, lol. Yeah, I do, bro, head guy. Making up the streamer's brain. Enjoy the Oh, when I do complex mechanics, so I count ticks in my head or do it by feel? I count ticks in my head depending on if it's more dangerous. Other than that, yeah, most things by feel. So an example would be if I'm doing... I can't give an example, but something on the hardcore that could be dangerous, I would probably be counting everything in my head if I only have to do it one time. Good example could be CG. When I go do the no armor shit, I'm going to be counting my movement and like tornado ticks and shit. So I only need one successful case here, so I would sweat those out. Other than that, brain off. Put enough YouTube, point you down to do it. It's actually dead easy. You can actually ban someone on YouTube in less quick attack. No, Twitch, I can technically ban someone with 1 click, but I have to hold the click down. YouTube, it's 2 clicks. And they're both left clicks. When's Bloons? Bloons is gone. I haven't played Bloons in 2 weeks, roughly. Let's say 10 days. And I dream or have like... believe I'm trying to solve rounds 90 to 100 in my sleep. And I think Bloons may have actually ruined my life. Because I'm on 10 nights in a row of trying to solve impossible Bloons things. Yesterday I was generally trying to work out where the glue gunner went. I can't explain it, bro, but it actually might have ruined my life. Why am I after a scythe? Highest DPS weapon in the game, mate. Best in slot on many, many, many bosses that I have to kill. Mr. Myth Wars, how we doing, sir? Live on every platform, mate, including TikTok and Facebook. Facebook, I have -5 viewers on. TikTok, I have 4,000 viewers, and apparently no one's older than 12 there, so... Rumble? I forgot Rumble existed. Aviate, how you doing? Thanks, Prime. TikTok videos are waiting for the toad. Oh, Flax, the happy prog right now. Her worms might arrive today. If they do, she'll be a fat-fed frog. Truth social, bro. Bro. Donald J. Trump will soon be cancelled, guys. Cancelled. Either that, or he becomes the supreme overlord of the planet and goes 3 terms. Can I play Johnny Cash, please? Who's that? What kind of frog do we have? A Pac-Man frog. A happy one or something. I'm not live on Facebook, bro. I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I have zero plans to currently ever stream on Facebook, but, you know, for the right amount of money. TikTok I have zero plans for, but same thing. And Rumble is the same thing. Skin condition's basically gone. My skin's actually quite good at the moment, surprisingly. The only real bad part I've got is, like, here in my neck. The neck is, like, never going to heal, but, yeah. So right now, until my next flare-up, we're doing good. Ooh. Melon? Melon? Ooh. Assume I lied? I didn't lie. What did I lie about? Ask him. Not live on Facebook. Facebook is gone. MySpace Live, even deader than dead. No, the big melee runs. Bro, why is this physics so chunky? Right, 5-7. Oh, this is back to back on the scythe? No, never. Could have been 2 scythes in a row. Put your hand on the skin condition with such grace. Yeah, I'm playing the cards life has dealt me. Ooh, I didn't get any elites yesterday. Apparently I've got 2. When would I incorporate sailing into my guide? After you make the boat for Dragon Slayer, the Lady Lumbridge, you then go do Pandemonium. After that, Tears of Gothic say just forever for now. May as well. Yo, bye, mate. How you doing, Rick? By the way, Rick, we're full on the table, so we need you to sit it out, mate. So, hopefully you sleep like shit, man. Other than that, you better be there, bro. We're dining. Actually, we're not even dining early for you, mate. It was the only availability. It was actually 3 p.m. So when they said we can only do 3 p.m., I was like, bro, Rick's gonna be so happy. Going to a really loud bar after as well, mate. So. What? I click. I'm gonna go 10-pin bowling, mate. Yeah, you been at this time. Were you there last time, Rick? I feel like you were here last time. I can't remember. I do feel like you were sat next to the beardy or something. Can't actually remember. Missed the last two? Dead weight, man. Dead weight. What's easier to solo, Chambers or Top? Chambers, mate. A frog's hard to keep. A Pac-Man frog is very low maintenance, but the hardest part about them is getting everything correct. If you actually want to get a Pac-Man frog, you can actually buy the terrarium and everything before you buy the frog. And then they're basically pet rocks. The only thing they're good for is to look at them. You know, every time I go AFK and assume I always go look at Flax, it's just there staring at like a wall, you know, and it just makes me happy to see that. New Gingerbeardy Instagram reel today, guys. Other than that, yeah, very low maintenance. You have to change their terrarium roughly about once every month, but if it's once every 2 months, it's not the end of the world. You need to move them every 3 days if they stay in the same spot, which is true. Same if they bury themselves. I'm a mom. No, the flyers. Yeah, basically a pet rock. Pac-Man frog, though. Don't know about tree frogs. Yeah, if you move the frog, like, the frog might, like, have a wee or a poo, like, where it's sat, and it has semi-permeable skin, so it can absorb that. If you move them every 3 days, that's fine. Even if the frog was to, like, wee in its new spot and sit there for 3 full days, moving it on the 3rd day will prevent any issue. How to survive in the wild? In the wilds, I think they would move themselves. How do you know so about frogs? I have a pet frog, and I did a lot of research on frogs before I bought the frog, so I didn't buy the frog and end up putting it in the wrong conditions for a long time, which would mean a very sad frog. I think if you ever want to buy a pet, researching the pet in advance, 1, shows you're a bit passionate about that pet, and 2, you can work everything out before you get it. There's a lot of people that get frogs because they're cheap at the pet shops. and they're in the wrong conditions for long periods of time. And that means it's a sad frog for most of its life. Flax, though, is the equivalent of a frog that's been sat on a beach in the Caribbean its whole life. Any profit on the oil market? Oh, I made bank off the oil market, bro. Oh, mate. Soon as the shit happened, I bought so much oil, and as soon as it doubled in price, I sold for 100% profit and stuck a big fat short on it, and then it doubled in price, or halved in price instantly, so I made like $12 million. No, I made shit all. More. Sitnerd sold all his oil at the bottom. Oh, I think Sitnerd just bought loads of oil recently. You know? Yeah. Oil. What if Aussie Nam is at top perpetually? What does the word perpetually mean? It's a big word, bro. Remember, talking to a RuneScape streamer. Aren't whacking big words like perpetually, man. Lost. How viable is the reset Coliseum whenever the South subs? I tell you done double South, and I got the Coliseum done in like 2 hours, so doesn't take too long. Bulldog. Finally. Mopping him straight away, I don't give a shit. Even die. What DPI do I have the mouse? 800 DPI, mate. Oil, guys, is gone. First time chatter, never seen crab blue ball summon familiar face for that long before. Yeah, that actually might be the one I've seen the longest as well. Oh no, I think surely at some point in my entire career of top, I've had one that never went melee. Minus the first phase. But other than that, yeah, that was a range mage, like 7 in a row or something. Surprisingly not on last time, chat. Can I explain shorting in finance? As far as the way, it's when you just like betting against it, but I don't know. So you would bet against oil to go, or you'd be betting for oil to go down in price or some shit, or one of them. I don't know. Basically, guys, short boaty stock on Twitch, as I am definitely going to be dead career one day, and you'll make bank. You borrow the stock to sell it to buy it back later. You borrow the stock to sell it to buy it back at a later date. Oh. Oh, that's like the GameStop shit though, isn't it? You borrow like 1,000 GameStocks at 100, sell it. No, then you sell it instantly, and now you owe 1,000 GameStop stock, but you're waiting to buy it for a lower price. Correct? Hey, sounds complicated. I'm learning. Today I learned, guys. Jesus. We'll give it a skip. If you think something will go down, you borrow at the current price and then buy it back when it's low. You borrow at the current price but sell it immediately, correct? So if I thought Bitcoin was going to go down, I don't know how the hell I borrow a Bitcoin, but let's say I borrowed a Bitcoin now and let's say it's 70k or whatever the shit. Sold it immediately for 70k, then I would rebuy it at 35, give the Bitcoin back, and I profit 35k. So with GameStop, I'm guessing the shit that happened there, because I didn't buy any GameStop, I just sat it out and watched. The hedge funds or whatever borrowed GameStop expecting it to go bankrupt, sold it immediately, but now they still owe like 1 million stocks, and then everyone like short squeezed it or some shit by buying it, and the price went up, and they now have to buy it for a higher price that caused it to go up even further. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. Unless I'm completely wrong, bro. How am I today, Big O? Honestly, mate, I'm doing good. Man, professional, bro. I might go short some shit, man. Right. I think we all short Sicknode stock. Imagine how rich we'll be, bro. Any Cheltenham bets? No, I went to... What are the other races in the UK? Was it Cheltenham I went to? I've been to the races once, and I bet on a horse. I had 7.3 to 1. I put 40 quid in it, and then it won. And the only reason I did it is because it was 7.3, so... I won like 292 quid or something. Let's chill him. No, not the Grand National. It might have been Cheltenham. This was like so long ago. Wait, it was for my friend's 21st birthday. It was 10 years ago, actually. I think it was Cheltenham, though. But yeah, we're all there. His dad's rich, so it was some, like, VIP section. We're all suited up. And I didn't place any bets on any horse. And one horse had 7.3 to 1 lock in. So I went and put 40 quid on it, and it won. And then the very last race of the day, me and my other friend, we put a bet on like the top 3 and the bottom 3 horses so that one of us would win. And then it ended up being the other one that didn't win, bro. And I remember vividly in my brain him just like ripping his tickets up, bro, in frustration, bro. So I don't know how many horses are running, but we bet on like every horse but like 2, and then one of the 2 won. He was well pissed, man. No, I think it was Cheltenham, because Ascot, I've never heard that word in my life. And the fact that we spoke about it rings a memory, I think must have been Cheltenham. It would also be northish, like around Manchester. Aintree. Oh, shit, maybe it was that. Aintree? We were in the north, if that answers any questions. Aintree, Cheltenham. I don't know where Cheltenham is, by the way. Ascot definitely not. Aintree or Cheltenham maybe. The real north? Just whichever one is close to Manchester. That's your answer. If that's Aintree, there you go. We did travel for it. I remember being on some weird-ass train, bro. I'm gonna say it was Aintree. Wouldn't mind going to the races again, actually. It's kind of cool. I wonder how many times you go to the races, you find someone that literally just gets a complete... Like, there's nothing wrong there, in my opinion, because it's just known as a Peaky Blinders outfit now. I feel like if you dress up in a Peaky Blinders outfit, I mean, it just puts like 1930s or 1920s, but you can wear that shit at the races, bro. Be Billy Kimber, mate. Billy Kimber. I run the races and you fix one of them. But I still stand season 1 of Peaky Blinders is a banger. I honestly might rewatch the show, actually. I don't really remember much about Peaky Blinders in all honesty. Especially with the movie out now as well, maybe, but... Has anyone seen the movie? Is it any good? Yeah, when I watch Peaky Blinders, Alfie Solomons is my favorite character, but I still put down season 1 as just the best season. It was just, like, raw. It was just good. Yeah, I think the movie came out already. Mate, what season gonna do? Yeah, Alfie Solomons is Tom Hardy, but Alfie Solomons is introduced in season 2 of Peaky Blinders. But I still stand, I think season 1 of Peaky Blinders is awesome. What is it? Season 2 is... Is it Sabini or whatever? And then 3 was like the Russians. 4 was Chancreti, and I don't even know what 5 was. I don't think I've even seen 5. Is The Gentleman good? Legendary, bro. The Gentleman film and the TV show is amazing. I advise if you watch the film first and you want to see more, because it's actually incredible film. The show is very good as well. No, the crap. Really runs up. Order to watch him. The film is just... The TV show is just the same script as the film, but, like, TV showified. But it is completely different overall. Same concept. I would watch the film first, and if you really like it, watch the TV show after, and you will not dislike it. Season 2 comes out? Yeah, I'm excited for Season 2. Does anyone see Young Sherlock, by the way? Is it any good? Or... Satscamp? Oh, I just walked. Delete. Is it the next Jimmy? To be fair, we have a pretty solid second half of this year for, like, TV shows and cinema and all that. Assuming that we get Mobland Season 2, The Gentleman Season 2, and that other thing. June Messiah. I don't know. I'm moving my mouth. Hello, good. Oh, Mobland Season 2's filming now. Oh, shit, okay. I thought it was louder. Are you going to pick back up the Elden Ring one? Yes, I should be able to pick that back up because I think my PC was broken previously when I played and it would crash every 5 minutes and I still managed to play through that. So now I think my PC, whatever problem was with it, will be fixed. Scythe till, top till Scythe for good luck. Top till Scythe, mate. Hi, buddy. What do I do if I quit back when Top came out? I think you should never log in ever again, mate. Sad scam. What is that? Oh my god, bro. Mate, no, this maiden, bro. I hate it. I hate this maiden. Minus 14. Do you have reduced slash defense or why the armor? Oathplate is the best slash accuracy armor in the game, and Tob is a slash raid. The Blade of Saildor also is a slash weapon, unless I put it on the stab option, which is not actually dead weight. Mr. Stingray, how we doing? 85 months for the Stingray. What the scam? Zing! Zetback is gone. Hey, man. Zetback is a Grandmaster. Interested in the new Ryan Gosling space movie? Not really. Any Zerpals today? Yes, sir. We had one Zerpal today. It was the first raid of the day. Guess what purple or Zerpal or item, sorry, from Tom it was, my friend. You have a 1 in 7 chance, mate, believe it or not. But is it really a 1 in 7 if one of them is more common than the other 6? That will never be a masterpiece as good as Interstellar. Bro, the day a space movie comes out that rivals Interstellar will be a great day, you know. And no, don't come in and be like, oh, 2001 Space Odyssey, or Arrival, or Gravity, or Ad Astra, mate. They're all inferior. Don't gasp. Arrival's pretty good, but they are different. Ad Astra. I've not even seen Ad Astra. I've also not even seen Gravity, in all honesty. My favorite space movies would be, to be fair, Interstellar, Arrival, and The Martian are probably my top 3, like, right now. Didn't really care. Not seen Gravity or anything. Don't care for it. Rip Mutts Twisted. What does Rip Mutts Twisted mean? You forgot The Martian? Actually, no, I didn't, mate. I just said that! Oh, there's always one guy that's mouth is like... Bop, bop, bop. Oh, they got a buckler, not the T-bow? Good, 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 good. Good. Oh, is it the Ryan Gosling one? Someone mentioned it was based on a book, right? And apparently the book's really good, and now I'm interested. What was that again? What is it? Someone remind me? Project Hail Mary, that's the one, yeah. Apparently it's a banger, so I should be excited for this. Coming out this weekend? Oh, really? Not America, though. America, I think, gets everything before the UK, film-wise. Other than that, me and Jesse have, like, a little cozy cinema near us that I've not been to yet. Little family-run one with the small screens. So if it's not an IMAX film, I want to watch something there. Oh, you're going to see it on Saturday in the UK? Wait, the, Project Hail Mary? Okay, I'll do some research. It sounds really good, though, because everyone's saying the book's really good. Wait, is it Ridley Scott? Someone said it was the same guy that directed The Martian. Or you mean the same guy that wrote The Martian? Because I feel like that was the same book guy or whatever. Same author. Okay, who's the director? Are we watching Michael, yes or no? What the hell is Michael, bro? Sounds trash. Trailer for it looks really good. Oh, I don't watch trailers, or I try not to. I only watch trailers for films I know for a fact I'm 100% watching. So I've seen the trailer for The Odyssey, and that's about it, really. I'll watch the trailer for Dune 3 as well when that comes out. Which probably might be soon, actually. No! Odyssey will be underwhelming. The only thing about the Odyssey that me and my family spoke about is my dad just thinks the main character, I want to say he's called Odysseus, but he has another name. Matt Damon is not cast correctly for that role. Apparently he's meant to be like a gigantic big dude or something, you know? Other than that... we'll see. Ads? I don't think so, big fella. How we doing? Hang over the soap. Gonna wait like 20 seconds here because I've clicked everything bad. Sometimes you just have to slow down on the Nihilo boss when all the clicks are bad. He's bugged. Work's done. Time to watch the Ginger. Price Action has joined. His first song will be max volume. Good luck to everybody. Please be good. Okay. Bang it. Yep. New film coming out. We might be able to watch it at the cinema. Chat, when does it come out? Project Hail Mary. Is it this week in the UK? Maybe this weekend. Apparently it's good. Is it a space film? March 20th. Yeah, I say we go to the one nearby. Oh, it's showing in IMAX. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna watch it in IMAX instead. Especially if it's a space film. Not Printworks? Yeah, we have a cinema near us. It's like a little cozy one. But if it shows in IMAX and it's a space film, I'm 100% gonna have to watch it in IMAX. It's a really good book. Yeah, this is what I'm hearing. I'd never heard of it till I think even yesterday. But apparently a really good book, space film, decent cast. What if it's shit? Me and my bird gonna see it as well, not wait long. And it's shit. It is what it is, man. Hey, my favorite part of the cinema these days, chat, I'm not even lying, bro. The nacho cheese, mate. Oh my god. Doesn't matter what diet I'm on, bro. I go to the cinema, mate. I'm getting a Tango Ice Blast, and I'm getting nacho cheese. With some jalapenos, salsa cheese, guacamole, bro. The lot. Then I eat them all during the intro, and then I go get another one. Do you ever feel like doing safer content from time to time? Not really. The only thing I get at the moment is if the servers are shit and the only thing I want to do is TOB, I burn out hard. That's why I'm going to be at a really good state very soon. Once TOB's complete, obviously that could still be a long time, my next grinds are TOA and Chambers. And if the servers go to shit, I can go to Chambers because I'm not on a group hardcore. Has the Specs lost the GG funds already? Yep. Bop. Is Salad Blade better than Rapier? In TOB, sorry, yes. On everything else in the game that's not weak to stab, they're exactly the same, basically. Their stats are identical, it's just one is slash, one is stab. In Tombs of a Massacre, Sailed would be garbage compared to Rapier. Combat Dungeon beyond the combat tasks? I don't know yet. Do I need to do God Wars beyond combat tasks? Armored or crossbow? Yes. Bandos God Sword? Maybe? Aston Planet? Krill. I could get a staff for the dead maybe for the CA here, but I don't really think that'd be needed. Fortified Missouri. Yes, so Armadillo, yes, I'll get all of Armadillo done. Everything I think right now, though, the rest is turnips. What do you need armor crossbow for? Zarite crossbow for some CAs. Stream is nice, goes. Is Bofa good at crit? That's the answer to the question. I should have a T-Bow for crit, or might have a Shadow as well. I don't know how Shadow Cree on a hardcore is, though. I don't know if it's spooky. Because Shadow Cree, you really don't want to drink your brews, but I don't know if T-Bow is better. Assuming it's always on task. Catch up on the YouTube episodes now. There is only one spoiler right now to me streaming. That's why I'm live on YouTube, and that's just the quiver him. So you all know that I don't die in the Coliseum. But so I just don't know how good Shadow Cree is. When I did it on the main, I did it with a saturated heart and shit. I won't have that on the hardcore. And Coliseum? No, mate, I'm not. No, monkey, mate. Get a heart then? Don't ever ask questions again. I won't be able to get a heart because I won't be doing any Iraq sites off task before I go to Kree as far as I'm aware. Kree Hour? I wonder if I could start doing Kree now to try and nab some fortified Missouri and just do it with a Bofa. Probably should, because I could actually end up like doing everything. And then the CAs I can do later. I kind of like the fact that I've not done any God Wars yet, but I could also have a fun video and go send a God Sword set from scratch, get it all in one video, and then upload a video called God Sword set from scratch as one episode. That could be pretty fun. Minus the Zarite one. Ayak with Confliction Gauntlets might be better. And Ayak with yeah, but what gear do I wear at Kree with an Ayak? You know, I can't flick the minions at that point. That's why Shadow is great. Whoa! I didn't even see that. Just staring at the friggin' thing, and that crab would like nibble towards me now. How worried about am I about the Chambers grind? Not worried at all, mate. I enjoyed Chambers a lot. And it's also a safe death on hardcore, so I can do it indefinitely through server DCs and everything. Chambers grind will be cozy. I thought I timed it right, timed it wrong. Now if I get a purple, I've got to put it in the video, bro. Delete clip. Never been to the UK? Would Brixton be a good place to visit? Perhaps Croydon? Yes. Yo, Croydon line. Right, well, Melon's got an AFK. I'm gonna go get some water. BRB. I'm ready. Mate, when you sit down, bang the headphones back on, and there's a banger playing, that's what we like. For those that have just joined the live stream, by the way, I hope you're having an absolutely amazing, amazing day. We've had one purple today on the first raid of the day. And that raid, my friends, was a scythe. Purple. Not in my name, though. Recorder has started. Rate the pork chop from yesterday, 1 to 10. Ooh, I get it from the same place, but it wasn't like an absolute chunker one, so I'd probably say it was like an 8. Sometimes they give me pork chops that are like just under an inch thick or 2 centimeters thick or something. And the fat on the exterior cooks like a pork scratching. And then the pork itself is beautiful. Today I've got another one, and I've got 2 chicken breasts today. Tomorrow I've got chicken thighs and a chicken breast, and then I'm back on my mince for a bit. Although Jesse was working today and apparently got invited to a bar in a place, so I have to, you know, go there. And unfortunately for me, it is not possible for me to go to a bar when invited and not consume their best drink or have a dirty martini. Plan to get Scythe and T-Bow. Scythe into some combat achievements into T-Bow / Shadow, yes. Sounds like a weightlifter meal. Do I lift? At the moment, I don't know. I will be going to the gym tonight, though. I'll be going on the treadmill. Right now, again, my goals physically or whatever the hell have switched back to fat loss, so I'm just trying to transition myself back to a calorie deficit, 1 meal a day, 10k steps a day thing. Which is why I avoid alcohol. And we got invited to a bar, and we're going to have to go now, so... 30-minute run? No, I walk to the gym, which is about 20 minutes. Then I go on the treadmill, and I do incline treadmill. I try and do 30 minutes on the 12 incline at a low speed. And then after that, I normally, if I'm doing everything properly, or the best I've ever done, I do 30 minutes on that. And then I go down 1 incline at a time with 1 minute. So I go 30 minutes at 12, then I'll do 1 minute at 11, then 1 minute at 10, then 1 minute at 9. And it ends up being about a 45-minute treadmill session. Then I walk home again, and the total steps of that would be something like, I don't know, 15,000 or some random shit, yeah. Surely when leagues comes around, we aren't staying sober? I'll be sober for 4 weeks, probably, during the league. Actually, no, I always end up cracking a whiskey on one of the days, man. And I've got a nice bottle of cognac upstairs, so, yeah, probably not. RuneScape updates like League are like the best time for me to do anything like that, because the most time I ever drink is when I go out to something, you know? If I go to a restaurant, I'll always have a glass of wine or a cocktail or something. If I go to a cocktail bar, I'll always have a drink. But if I'm playing a League all day, every day, mate, I don't have any of that, because I'm not going to leave my house. I don't want to leave my house. But yeah, I think there's definitely going to be a day where I crack out some cognac or something. Any advice for the step under for tanking P3 Verzik? So the best way to understand stepping under for P3 Verzik is it is very difficult to do it. The main way most people know how to do it is through brute force methods. Which is, if you... I can't really explain them by word. You need to see the guides. But if you proc the nados when on webs, then you can... there's a specific way to do it, assuming you're scything. And... yeah... It's not really something I can explain on the live stream that you'll learn from. Watching a video on it would help you a million times more. Other than that, you can watch the gameplay as well. I can explain it if I remember, but I probably won't. Why pay for a gym when walking is free? Because walking is the equivalent of AFK fishing, whereas on the treadmill and incline is the equivalent of 3-ticking. And I'd rather 3-tick. No way! That's the gym in RuneScape, champs. Other than that, the gym membership, I'd say mainly is for weightlifting. A gym membership for only cardio, I can fully agree. You don't fully need it, but... Any Zerpals to jump out sub? In my name, I've had 3 recently, actually, which is nice. Justicia helmet and 2 defenders, both all dupes. Today, we got a scythe on the very first KC of the day. Not in my name, but again, I'm under the rate, so losing or missing scythes right now doesn't bother me. When I go over the rate, if I don't get any scythes, then I'm going to be crying my own. The team getting a scythe doesn't really affect me getting a scythe, to be honest. Well, I don't want to end up being like... 55 purples, no scythe, then the team pulls a scythe, bro. I'll be friggin' sad. Why am I shit? Must have to keep it kind of mellow in the gym to not sweat much. Yeah, I'm basically allergic to my own sweat, but I have found out that if I weightlift and sweat, it's very bad because in the resting periods between like lifting the weights and sweating, my mind isn't distracted. When I'm on the treadmill at incline, I sweat 20 times more than I will when lifting any level of weight. But because my brain is completely distracted by constantly, like you don't stop on the treadmill, you keep going. Because of that, it kind of makes me not realize how much discomfort I'm in. So I can sweat on the treadmill, but like weights, like if I do a leg day and I push it and start sweating, my brain doesn't get distracted in the rest periods, and that's when I start realizing the discomfort, and it's pretty horrible, but... Double up. What a crap. What's my condition called? Topical steroid withdrawal. You also in the cold shower? No, I had cold showers every day for like a year, and my skin didn't improve, so now I have like warmer showers. I'm gonna be honest, man. Unless I was physically completely addicted to hot water, bro, hot showers are just too nice. I'm sorry, bro, that's too nice. But yeah, I didn't have any hot showers for like a year. And my skin didn't improve, bro, so that's minus 1 year of cozy showers. Sad scam, man. Only 25 KC till rank 1 alive? Yeah, I should hit that tomorrow, I think. If I don't die. Give it the techno players! Exclamation mark playlist, sir! Yeah, that Nilo was mage range the whole way through. That one didn't go melee a single time. Nerd. The general is Concha. The general is gone. Ah, missed the general. I will say, though, it's a good thing the general's gone, and you can clip. Why? Because I get more viewers, bro. Me and the general share a lot of viewers, bro. And when he's not available, you guys get stuck with me. More viewers, more ad revenue, more pork scratchings, bro. Life. Good. A general refugee. Maybe he clicks go live at 6 p.m. Nah, man. The general, he won't randomly go live. He'll always tweet when he's live. So, yeah. It's happened a few times. Do I think Kick is dying? I want to say just no, but I will say some people's view counts have been lower, whether they've just been getting view bought or not. Because Reese was like a 500 Andy before Deadman, and now he's like a 250 Andy. You know, my viewers there as well were like 400, and mine have dropped down to like 150. So maybe it was a view bot, but I do think I was getting paid for those amounts. And then the Big O is no longer even a 10k Andy, bro. The Big O is an 8k Andy now. Wash. Dead crip. The view bots on Twitch are insane. View botting on Twitch nowadays, obviously I keep memeing about how you should just do it, but it is basically, in my honest opinion, I don't think Twitch care if you view bot anymore. I don't think they care in the slightest. I think you could view bot yourself every day for a year. 10k viewers with 100 viewers in the chat, and I don't think you get banned. Now, don't risk that, by the way, but I don't think they can. A higher viewer count on Twitch, the way I picture it is they're going to advertisers and being like, hi, we had an average viewer count over the whole platform of 100 million this month or something. But let's say 30 million of those are view bots, so... Funny part is Boaty's view botting right now. I am. I just said you have to view bot, bro. We're in the day and age where everyone's view botting, bro. Always view bot, bro. 500 real people. Yeah, why would I go live with 500 people and not view bot when I could have 500 people and view bot myself to 1,800, 2,000? It looks way better. It's 4 digits. Of course, mate. Everyone view bots. Anyone that says they don't view bot is a liar. And if you're not view-botting, you're literally a level below everyone, mate. Genuinely falling behind. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we are now in 100% in an era right now where no one really gives a shit about view-bots. Let's be real. You're not going to get cancelled for view-botting. So all the biggest streamers of the platform are probably going to constantly be view botting themselves, thousands, if not even tens of thousands of views. Keep themselves at the top. It makes them look relevant forever. And the money they people make is big money. That's just the meta now. You want to know the meta to becoming a millionaire streamer, guys? First of all, you have to work really hard to network with someone who's already a millionaire streamer. Just chatting streamer, by the way, a React streamer. Once you get the network, you go on their stream one time, and after that, you stream yourself, and you just view bot yourself, so it makes you look a million times more relevant. You go from being a 0 Andy to a 3k Andy immediately. True. Surely the money will dry up when ad revenue doesn't convert to sales, right? It's hard to say because at the end of the day, the way I negotiate any level of sponsorship ever is I always say that I can't guarantee sales. You're paying me to advertise your product. Whether I get 0 sales or not is irrelevant. Now, obviously, if I had 0 sales, I don't think the product would continue for long, but Twitch would be the same. Hey! Wait, how did he die? Did he die of poison? I didn't even hear the thing go off. They made it so people not chatting do not count as a viewer caused it. That is incorrect. It's a lie. It's not true. The way Twitch works, if you're lurking in a chat, you are counted as a viewer. It's if you are in lots of chats or lots of streams at the same time that you will then be removed as a viewer. So if any of you right now are listening to me and you're not watching me, you are counted as a viewer. If you have, like, I don't know what the number is, but if you have, like, 3 or 4 streams open right now, you will be not a viewer in any of them. Other than that, if you removed people's non-active chatters from streams, I reckon I wouldn't even have 100 viewers right now. You know, the good thing about my stream, though, is I play all the music, so it's completely, man. You wonder if Oda was viewbotted last All-Stars final? He was. Like, I highly doubt something like that could just pull I don't know, it's the final, but there's no way you pull 100,000 viewers. Other than that, if he wasn't, good shit, man. Keep it coming, bro. Keep it coming. The more viewers RuneScape has, the better. What's the most you got in an update event? Inferno is the most views I've ever had. We don't know if there was V-bots back then, but what happened with the Inferno is a lot of people sacrificed their fire cape, got their heads demolished, and ended up just watching the streamers go for it. And the fact that it didn't get cleared in a day made the hype go insane. What was happening at the Inferno is people would pile into the streamer that had who was the furthest ahead. And then when they died, they'd go to the next streamer. So people with literally 0 followers would have 10,000 viewers. Then they'd die and have 0 viewers. Yeah, that was the Inferno. Similar to the Colosseum. The Colosseum was nowhere near the same, though, because you could get back to, like, wave 11 in the Colosseum in 20 minutes. The Inferno was someone on wave 65 or something would be there for 20 minutes alone, and everyone would watch. There's a good chance we never get anything like the Inferno ever again. Because I don't think Jaget's real. The Mage Inferno we get maybe in 2027 or something might do it, but I just think the RuneScape players are too good now. We'll see if Raids 4 can do anything. Is there anything hard for the best players on release days? You have to remember that when the Colosseum came out, Wooks was the 2nd completion, and it doesn't even play the game. So, yes. I don't know how the cow boss went for some people. I know it got cleared in 2 hours, but I reckon some people were getting domed by that. But yeah. The thing with the raid, though, is you have to kind of solve the bosses as well, because at the beginning, you're going to get destroyed by every boss that you do in a raid, which means your supplies are so low, you can't get favor. So you have to solve everything bit by bit. Ooh, 109, got a tickle trying to plant a white tree shoot into a filled plant pot with a gardening trowel, but the game is telling me, oh, I don't think you have a gardening trowel in your inventory. I think you have a trowel. There's a difference. There's a gardening trowel. I don't have the other one. One of them is from, I think, the dig site quest. Other than that, white tree shoots into a filled plant pot. Oh, eat. Yeah, do you have the ability to eat it, or is that a different quest? That might be that other one. That'd be something you're doing that's gargly, but use or destroy. I don't know the quest off memory, but I know you yap to the individual at the Catherby patch. Maybe you take it to them and they do something, but the quest guide should tell you. Song has diddled its last dial. Really think it's a bug? I don't think it is. I think if you send an image of your inventory as a Gyazo and not an imager, I will tell you immediately what it is, and you're then going to be giggled by everybody in the chat. Oh, the dong. Mr. Jojo. First raid of the day today. Nice big fat purple, not in my name. Scythe number 2. What are my thoughts on the Donga and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I don't know. I read somewhere that somebody wished that Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was created to be a bit more family friendly and maybe just throw the gore in or something, and I feel like it would have been a good idea, but I also definitely did not want to have a Disneyfied Game of Thrones universe, though. But there was a lot of unnecessary random things that were in there and whatnot, but Should you watch House of the Dragons before Night, or are they separate? They're all separate. You can watch them all in any order. House of the Dragons is a sack of shit, though, compared to Night of the Seven Kingdoms, so I'd probably recommend you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms second. Otherwise, House of the Dragon will be even worse. No! The team crumbled. 1%. Night of the Seven Kingdoms was shit, in my opinion. Okay. I think that's the only person I've ever seen say that they didn't like it. Still enjoying from? Yeah, I didn't watch an episode yesterday because Jesse wanted to go to bed early. I'm enjoying from, but like I say, like there's no human in the show. It's like so scripted and shit. You know, I've watched so many TV shows, but I've never watched a show where every single scene genuinely felt scripted. Until I watched From. It's characters appearing from nowhere and shit. I can't explain it. It's really strange. Oh, no, the concept of the show I quite like. I also believe, again, I've not seen the whole show yet, so I might be wrong here, but I feel like we're never going to see anyone actually die. It feels like they're spending a lot of money on their graphic makeup artists, that they're not going to have the CGI or anything of someone getting chomped. So it's always going to be like a little tiny transition to that, and then a nice corpse. That's another prediction I've got for it. Severance! Pile of garbage. Severance has a heap of turnips as well, mate. Song's a little bit of a VV pulse right now. I feel like it's going to pump up. Have I seen Silo? I watched season 1 of Silo, and then season 2 we didn't really go beyond. Season 1 of Silo I thought was great. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Big rants, huge rants, huge rants. Watch Dark. Dark I watched a while ago, but I never finished it because I got too confused. So I'm going to be watching Dark again this year, actually, on my birthday. I'm locking myself in the room upstairs, and we're going to watch every single episode of Dark back-to-back over the course of a day and a half. Gonna watch it with Jesse, and then after every episode, we'll have a 3-minute conversation about what happened, so we're both tracking it correctly. And then we'll finish the show. And everything will get explained when the knot is undone. How's the frog? Flax, very happy frog. Her worms might arrive today. And if her worms arrive, she'll eat them. And she'll be a nice fat frog. She's a big fat frog yesterday because I dug her up by mistake. I was moving the dirt around to keep it all, like, fluffed up and stuff. And I accidentally put loads on her, so I had to dig her up and move her. She was very shy, but she's a fat frog, so... A fat frog is a healthy frog. The third season of Dark's where I mentioned what's going on. I got to where they went back in time again to the point where the thing had never even been created, and I just stopped because I just got too confused. I was tracking it perfectly. Everything in my head perfectly. Then that happened and everything changed, and I was like, I can't be arsed, bro. I can't be bothered working out. So I retired there. But I've heard Dark. There is no one that's ever finished Dark and said it was not like one of the best shows ever. The only exception are people that said they didn't understand it, and I think that's a genuine skill issue. That's why I stopped the first time. I didn't understand it. I gave up. Skill issue. I'm going to rewatch it again this year, and I'm going to pay full attention, track everything, finish the show once and for all, and understand everything that went on. Yeah. Netflix made a website to track all the different characters and items over the show, spoiler free. Yeah, apparently that exists somewhere, because I've read many times that for people that have actually finished Dark, if you actually want to watch it and enjoy it to the max, you should track everything like on a family tree on paper yourself and shit. And apparently, yeah, there's a website somewhere that does it for you, and it's very easy to access. Oh, darknetflix.io. Okay, I will find that later. I'll ask closer to the time, and I will be watching it in German. Was Son and Old School my first kiss? Correct. Opinion on the Inquisitor set, is it worth? It's best in slot in certain locations. It might be best in slot for Raids 4. We don't know yet. It is speculation that Raids 4 will be crush-based, based on how top or second raid is slash-based, and the third raid is stab-based. If it is crush-based, everyone's going to be young into Inquisitor, but then you have to also remember that Inquisitor isn't that defensive or tanky, so Torva still may be better. So there you go. Inquisitor upgrade, maybe? We were yapping about an Inquisitor upgrade, considering it's the Fractured Archive, and it's to do with Guthix, who's the god of balance. The ability to combine Justiciar and Inquisitor together. That would then be the best in slot armor in the raid, with a Mega Rare that would have to be Crush Mega Rare, though, at that point, so... time will tell. I do not ever speculate an investment into any piece of content, because I would probably get it wrong. If I ever buy something guessing it's going to be good, by the way, make sure that you don't buy it, because it's most likely going to be wrong and go down in price. I'm not a financial advisor, guys, but if you want to be a billionaire, just do the exact opposite of Sick Nerd. He has never, ever done a trade that's right. So therefore, if you do the opposite, you are on 100% success rate of trading. And you may zasp. You're under NDA, but you know shit. I don't know anything about Rage 4 except for 2 bosses that we play tested. We do not know what they're weak to or any of that shit. We do not know. Also, the rewards aren't even out yet in the raid. Were they fun? One of them was honestly pretty mechanically, and the other one, we only got to fight it once, and it had a lot of pretty in-depth potential mechanics, but we couldn't work them out because we only got to fight it once. So it's one of those where when you fight something and you want to learn its mechanics, you fight it again and again and again and study. There's not much you can learn from fighting something once. Shit happens. And yeah. Did you fight the skull with veins? I think we fought the skull, but it was like a player model of it. I don't know which ones we fought. Oh no, I know some of them, but I also don't know what NDAs I'm under to saying whatever, but I feel like it's all public knowledge anyway. But yeah, I think we did fight that Guardian or whatever. And his mechanics, but like other shit. No, the skull is the model, but the model hadn't been made yet, so we fought a playtest. For example, if we were to fight a Inferno Jad, or when we playtested Inferno, it had all the Fight Cave models. Watching Mad Season's old school series on YouTube? No, but let me know if I should, and then I will, maybe. Mr. President, the president has been acknowledged. Sorry. When is Easter in the UK, by the way, guys? Is it like the last Sunday of March, or am I a moron? I feel like Easter's like tomorrow or something. I'm not ready for it. Mother's Day is this Sunday. I know that. I bought my mum a cognac. April 5th is Easter. Is it? Wait, shit, I'm seeing all the content creators then. Hey. 3rd of April is Good Friday. 6th of April is Easter Monday. So Easter, I don't know. Easter Sunday is always, hold on a Sunday between March 27th. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was in March. I feel like it's the last Sunday of March. Yeah, these are things I can Google, by the way, but I just felt like asking, you know. Why is it called Good Friday for ending Fridays? I don't even know, man. It should be called Bad Friday. Monday, Thursday, Good Friday. Friday is the day Jesus died. Wait. No, Monday, Thursday is the day he was, like, captured by friggin' Judas or whatever this shit. Whoa. I was about to teleport up. That was spooky, bro. Paffed out on the purple right underneath thirds. I got hit by the purple into a visit. Melee dead instantly, bro. Thanks for playing. Oh, Melee dead. I died. Hey, you looked at the screen. The way I did it is I changed the tone of my voice in the moment. That was the trick. Right, chat, I'm going to throw some food in the air fryer event. Gotta call my grandma. Hey, the watermelon, bro. Why do teammates trank yellows? Because they're not going to die to him and they're not hardcores and they can take it. And it allows me to choose any. Any odds? No, we're good, mate. Air fryer, my chicken, my pork chop, my everything. Oh, R as soon as I got back, mate. Straight away, we're back in. Air fried chicken thighs, no more. Iconic Joe. Chicken breast. Sorry if I said thighs. Pork chop and chicken breast. Yeah. Gonna grab food after this one. LMS it is. Splurging for the chicken breast? What, is chicken breast expensive? I actually don't know how much it is because I just order it from the butcher and then Jesse collects it. I just normally get chicken. Well, I've got chicken thighs for tomorrow. Tomorrow's chicken thighs and... Oh, a chicken breast and chicken thighs. Other than that, yeah. Thighs are like... Sorry, chicken breast, in my opinion, is like really good for your, like, your protein intake with low calories or whatever. One of the best things, if not like the best thing. Other than that, I normally like to get thighs. But the pork chop is my main part of the meal, man. Rather eat chicken thighs 11 times out of 10 compared to chicken breasts. No, I think thighs are better than chicken breast. I would agree with that straight away. If I could only choose one of them to eat, I would probably go with the thighs. Although it depends if I can choose other things. I would choose chicken breast if I could choose something else that was like high in fat content as well. Because like I said, I think the chicken breast is like one of the, even though the taste ain't as good, one of the best like lean cuts of protein. Let's just hypothetically say whatever the shit it would be. Thighs and pork belly for me. Oh, man. We met the other day in Mayfair. Jonah, pleasure to meet you both. Please do let me know if you have a way I can reach out more formally. I have a business email, mate. That's about the best I could do. You're the guy that I met in the alleyway, mate. Pork's the worst thing for you. No, it's not the worst thing for you. Pork is great, mate. Pork is also, like, very... Well, it could actually be the worst thing for you, because it's actually really cheap. Nah, I think pork's great. I generally think pork is white meat, correct? And it's also, in my opinion, or I think it actually is, not even my opinion, like, the cheapest meat you can buy or something. Like, pork is not that expensive, but... Pork's red meat? No, it's not. Is it red meat? I don't freaking know. I'm just saying it's white meat because it feels like it, but I don't know. You guys can talk. Remember, guys, I am a live streamer, which means I don't have much of a brain. Very important. Ground turkey is cheap. Yeah, but ground turkey is always kind of trash in my opinion. Turkey in general, I would probably say is the worst meat. And I know you're going to gasp. It's great at Thanksgiving, but that's about it, man. Pile of garbage, bro. Yeah, I've had a lot of, like, average at best or garbage turkey in my time, so it's not the best turkey, though, is the Thanksgiving dinners and all that shit. Your Christmas dinners. Other than that, it's hard to say what my favorite is, but I think if I had to choose only one meat, it would just be beef, I guess. You got access to all the steaks. Other than that, lamb and duck, when it's cooked well, is really good. Venison. Veal, bro. Whoever the hell told me to get veal when I went to the Italian restaurant. I went to that restaurant again with my friends last week where I got the veal again. Oh my god. Veal is amazing. Moose meat, bro. I can never see moose meat and not just think of the clip, bro. I can't. Wait, I'm a more. You're dead, moose meat. Shimmer's coming up. Big 87, best use of money in my life. Sounds good. Thanks for the donation. A moose tartar. Oh my god. A moose tartar. She was part of the game. Big rants. Big, massive rants there, guys. Huge rants. We all my anglers. It's really hard to cook turkey. The hardest thing I've ever tried to cook personally, as someone who's not very good at cooking, is duck. I've only ever tried to cook duck a few times, but I have just been absolutely hopeless on the few times I've tried. Always just comes out just shit. You know, I love duck, but I just can't cook it. It's easy. I just can't, bro. It's always like undercooked, or then it ends up being too chewy and overcooked. I don't know why I can't do it. Gonna brine it. Yeah. Do you like cooking fish? Fish is like really easy to cook, I think. Salmon and sea bass are the two that I normally do. And then I went through a little bit of a scallop phase where I was like cooking scallops constantly to learn how to cook them because I love scallops. And the scallops we were getting at the fishmonger near us, super fresh fish. They were literally restaurant quality, if not better. So I was cooking scallops that were as good as we'd go to a restaurant and pay 4 times the price for. So I ended up cooking loads of those for a bit. I've also cooked turbot, but I don't really go near much else. I would like to learn to cook cod, which I know would be very easy. But I feel like cod very much would come down to the sauce. That's your flavor on the cod. Turbot, sea bass, salmon, scallops. You really don't need much of a sauce for those to be amazing. I don't cook fish too often, though, because normally I'm live. And if I cook fish, I don't really like to reheat fish. I like to cook it and then eat it straight away. When I'm streaming, I normally just, like, cook things in the air fryer and whatnot. And again, I don't really... I guess I could technically cook sea bass or something in the air fryer, but... I should actually learn that. Because I really like sea bass, but when it comes to fish, like I say, I like to only cook it. Like, actually cooking it. Ramon pot. You like cooking sea bass? Yeah, sea bass for me takes about... The way I cook a sea bass is about 7 minutes. And I think I do 3 minutes skin side up, then 4 minutes skin side down, or vice versa. I can't remember. Something like that. Don't want to talk about it, chap. Don't want to talk about it, bro. Don't want to talk about it. Oh, no. How come I die? Well, I've only got 1 dose of brew left right now, so... Okay, the Melon got it. Just went to the witch's house, ate your only cheese. That's a classic, mate. Just know you're not the only one to do that, mate. MB. But that's the second maze I've giggled on that level since the beginning of the top grind. Yeah, have you really done Witch's House? Witch's House, you can eat the cheese, you can get tellied out by the witch, and that's about it. Being blunt honest, if you die, how long till the next hardcore? Solo hardcore? Quite possibly never. I feel like if I die on this hardcore, I would only be playing group hardcores in the future with different teams. Now, that being said, 5 years is a long time where suddenly I might be in the mood to make a new one or something, so I don't know. Yeah, I said I'd never really would want it to remake, but yeah. I just can't bother grinding the game again, you know. Group is something I've never done, so if I want to do... If I wanted to do hardcore again, I'd just do a group. There's so many groups I want to play. If I made a group with a team and we all died in a year, I could then do a different team for another year, etc. You know, you can do groups so many times that every time it would be different. Yeah, I have said many times I'd never make a hardcore again, but yeah. Jessie just cleared her first delve 8. Take Mammal on the team. Come on, man. Data miner, Mama went 4 for 4. What does WR mean? It was meant to be WDR. If you ever mess the maze up, you type WDR, which stands for We Do Raids. There's a very famous clip, or infamous clip, of an individual explaining how to do the maze and then does the worst maze imaginable. To date, it is probably the worst maze ever recorded in TOB. You know, there's been some bad mazes, been quite a few giggles here and there. Which farm would I want on my hardcore team, if any? I don't think I'll ever really be with a hardcore team that has farmers in it, because I feel like the farmers will always be remaking. It just depends if I ever turn up being a farmer, you know? Other than that, I would probably go with Roydy, because he's deathless. I'm dead. No! I've leeched. 1 HP, bro. Did he die on his and Foe's duo hardcore? Yeah, Roydy died twice on the haulers. One was at the Edgeville Lever. I don't know if he hot worlds, but if you don't hot worlds at the Edgeville Lever, you have to always treat everyone as a scout. And the other one was the Darok double level up with the glitch where Darok would always hit your max health if it was below a certain point. Backed up, mate. The Darok dev. The Darok dev. He's gone. Gone. Whoa. Oh, am I bounced instantly? Teammate tanks for me. Ready, wash. It's a very washed Verzik right now. One of the worst Verziks ever done on this channel. Hopefully someone didn't join the stream for the first time to witness this, because they're probably never coming back after that. First time viewer, you suck. Thanks, mate. No, I'm a healer as well. First time here, do you know what happened? Let's just say I played poorly. You know that scene in The Last Crusade, Indiana Jones, where he says he chose his poorly? That was me. Where's the Zabai? As far as I'm aware, the Zabai is gone. The Zabai waiting room still stands. Any new purples up? Not in my name, but we did get our second scythe today. Yeah. Leagues next month? Yes, sir. Leagues in 35 days, guys. 5 weeks. 5 weeks till the big league. I will be rank 1 league. I won't be. Rank 1 league are 20 hours a day players. I will be a 17-hour a day player. Summers tank it. Nice cold after dinner bubblegum butterfly. I've actually really been enjoying the cotton candy caterpillar, bro, after flaming it for like a full month. It's all I've really been having recently, but I am trying to get through like the whole thing just so I can start. I need to check how long they last. I have so much holy and I don't want it to expire. Yeah, I'm having a couple holies a day right now because I enjoy them. Oh, we're going to get a proc. So here you do, PogChank out of webs as the thing he got. It didn't get procced at the right time though, but I think it should be the same, right? Okay, that scared me then. I actually didn't know if it was going to be the same. Mini runs. Oh. B.O.B. Right, I'm getting some food. 578, maybe a little purple before we get food. Never. Find another chat mode? Yeah, let me go for 2 minutes. My food has been cooking. Z. Aussie. Oh, man. Life and death, man. Sorry. Night and day. When you salt your chicken, like... I've actually got a knife and fork here. When you salt your chicken, like, 3 hours before you cook it, bro, so much better than just salting it and cooking it. Pink. Oh, mate. It's got like a barbecue-ish kind of taste to it with just salt. Alrighty, fellas. It's time for the jingle. It's time to jingle, brothers. Practice mode. Yesterday I got one wrong that was in top, so let me try and work this out. I think it's so it's sag, but as in so it's like waiting room. It has to be right. No problem. Ooh, where is this? I don't have a clue. I don't know, so I'm just gonna guess. Bing, 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 bing. First time I got this on the jingle, bro, I spent like 20 minutes trying to get it. I didn't even get it. Now I know it forever. I'm trying to think where this is. So that's my screen region shit. Stop popping up. There you go. Now you can see me on shit. I don't really know, so I'm just gonna guess. Okay. I knew it was like around the fight arena, like North area. That was right. Mountain camp. I think it's just the middle. It's either the middle or Armadillo. No! What am I in? Pork chop. Oh, I left. This is the one yesterday! But the right one! I got it wrong yesterday, bro, after being so confident. Right, chop? While I eat my pork chop, it is time for the jingle. I am not reading the chat, so you guys can all play as well. Good luck to everybody today that is going to be participating in the jingle. Let's pour it. This is a good start. Why throw this shit one in that? I don't know, bro. Take my time. I don't know where it is. No idea, so. While I eat my pork chop, maybe I can work this out. It's reminding me of I don't know. Where does it remind me of, though? I think I'm gonna have to go on a guess here, guys. And go for a Sorcerer's Garden. Winter. It's not winter. I had winter a minute ago. Wait, I've worked it out finally what it reminds me of. It's this. Underwater. But it's not quite underwater. It's a different track. It's so close, though. I listened to it all league. It's not there. It's so similar, though. I refuse to go. I'm going to go up. I just think it has to be. Ow. It's not, man. Listen to the gut. It's not underwater. It's very similar, though. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I think I just lock in my Sorcerer's Garden, pure guess, autumn, and go from there. I don't know. The shitty water roller, man. Sorry, it was a guess. Right, I can get this one right. At least I didn't go for underwater. It was similar, but I knew it wasn't the same track. I didn't get baited into that. Is this just the Haunted Woods? I think it's just the Haunted Woods. It's not Mauritania. It's not Bone Dance. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. The Hollows? Deadlands. Okay, we're good. 7.6%, my friends. Respectable, man. At least that water one, if I ever get that again, the underwater one, I'll be able to connect the dot of what did this one sound like and get it right. Oh. It will get more viewers than you playing Minecraft. So? Okay. Destroyed. Oh, we're never shit. Why is it still playing? Get out my face, bro. Oh, by the way, if I ever play the jingle on YouTube, I'm sorry to say you guys aren't gonna hear shit all, bro. Chest wasn't there. Okay, what do we got? Black to move. Ooh. Nothing actually stands out here at all. Nothing. What am I attempting to do here? I feel like I have to, like, do something with this knight. Free pawn there, but they're not really threatening shit. Like, I can't. What the hell? Interesting puzzle. What's hidden in this position? Current theory is if I take the bishop, pawn has to take, which opens up my queen to have a double attack on this tile here, or square. With no threat of a back rank mate. Because if I play this, hitting the queen has to move. Where does the queen move? Don't know. Combo calculating. That isn't a back rank because I've got it defended. If the queen went there, though... Oh, I just take. What if the queen went there? My knight covers that, so that's also good. I think we just play this and get to that area. Question is, do I do anything different here? Oh, my knight's not existing anymore. Okay, hold on. Now I need to rework it out. It's the only move I can really think of. No watermelons. If I played there, queen goes there. That now threatens the back rank. I've got the... Oh, no, because then I have mate in 1. Okay, it's got to be this then. All right, nice. Oh, now I have mate. Do I? Don't panic, streamer. There's mate in 1. You're not be tomorrow now. Good. All right, we're good. Yeah. I solved it, laddie. Okay, guys, back to top till the end of the stream. I have 1 elite to do after today's stream as well. Yeah. The elite will not be gone, bro. Is it possible to solo chambers with the run energy spell? Yes, you can. Yeah. What the hell? Bro, I ordered something today that said it was going to arrive, like, in 2 weeks, and it got shipped today. Man. Every time you're in a boat, you see me as a new water jug. Yeah, this is the holy one, bro. I'll be drinking from the holy one for the whole year. Why? Because I'm sponsored by Holy. For how long? Everybody in the chat asks at the same time. Well, I just got re-signed for 10 months. 10 months? Holy, 5 POC champs in a row. How much are you getting paid? Lots, the streamer says. Ew. Sitnerd missing out on Holy Cells. I know, man. I was talking to Jesse about that. I'm getting re-signed for 10 months, and Sitnerd didn't even go live during his. He's going to insta-drops, I think, and just not get it back. I hope he doesn't have a clause in his contract that actually says he needs to stream a minimum of X per month, because that actually is a normal clause, you know. Normally it's 60 hours a month, which is piss easy, but you know, the general's not generaling right now, so. General is privating. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah, I'll be honest. The general. He's not really fallen off, but his hours are very fallen off, so... Or general. Do bad words about the general? Nah, I never speak negatively about the general. He can take his time and come back whenever he wants, but he has had like 5 one-month breaks in the past 12 months, just saying, so I hope he's okay. I think he's just playing League at the moment. The general peaked at Genfenhan, mate. The general. Started using the air fryer and I've recently now see why I use it. Yeah, it's cozy. Just chucked my pork chop in for 18 minutes and my 2 chicken breasts for 14 minutes each. Came back, did a tub, went upstairs, got it, chomped it. Permission to post my giggly doom log. Permission granted. As long as it's not an imager. The melon better win this game, bro. What is this, mate? Ah, 6 pairs. What the hell? Unlucky. Yeah, Bullablim. I have like a double draw air fryer, whatever the hell that would be called. So one would have the pork chop and the other would have the chicken. I reckon Imager ever returns to the UK. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say no. My clue. Restore Britain takes over. We'll have to wait, you know. Maybe we get Make the UK great again. Mucka or something. Or Mega. Make England great again. There you go. Done. Mega. Yes, Rupert Lad. What's up, brother? Yeah. Where is the melon? What is he doing, bro? You better be with him. Boaty, who is the most underrated GG contestant in your opinion? I still always say framed. A lot of people look at framed as someone that just, you know, whatever his words are, he scripts his videos or whatnot, but as an actual GG competitor, he knows so many ridiculous things about this game. I think framed is the most underrated, personally. Right, I need some more hype song, mate, while we wait patiently. Let's type in Boris on here, click this, and blast the volume, bro. In the team, just waiting for the melon to come back. Never good. Have I seen the Farmers double team last week? I see everything in RuneScape. Assuming that I'm playing RuneScape. When I played Bloons, I didn't see anything. My Disc of Returning strat attempts was still one of the highlights of GG. Yeah, so the reason I knew that was because it's actually the most efficient way to do a specific easy clue scroll. There's a clue to search the crates in that crossbow shop, and the way you do it is you take a skills necklace to the mining guild, then you like black out your Disc of Return, and it gets you the quickest one. I have a Prime sub. Should I use it on you? Yeah, go on, man. Might as well. May as well. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Hello, Mr. Molson. How you doing? Your boy, Chips Ahoy. Thank you for that Prime. He decided to cough it up. Always remember, guys. Always remember. If you prime to me, you won't accidentally prime to the general. It's true, bro. Some people do accidentally prime to the general. The melon has arrived. Shimon is fun at work. May I'm patiently waiting for the team. Ready to roll. Now that Solo's won GG, you're clearly the streamer that hasn't won who deserves to. How does it feel to be the Tottenham of Gillino games? I don't know. The problem is, I already know roughly the roster of the next Gillino games, and it is way harder than the one that just happened. I have to kind of hope that the play style is built for something that's like towards my strengths, but with how many players playing, they're going to be better than me at Gillino games. There's not really any niche that really puts me ahead of anybody. So unfortunately, Season 6 will be way harder. Season 5 was the easiest roster of Gillino games, in my opinion. Sadly, the only real competition I thought at the beginning was Solo Mission. Season 6 is going to have Settled back and loads of other big names. That's going to make it very, very challenging. Big O better be back? Nah, Big O is trash, mate. Almost lost the prison throw, bro. Torvesta ended up being the nemesis? Yeah. I never realized it at the time, but again, someone said I got very unlucky on that banning based on the... It was so much like just RNG. So many bannings in that season of Gillinor games that I would have done very, very well at. And I get a shitty KBD, bro. But the game is the game. I'll be back for Season 6 if Soup invites me, and I will... I don't know what I'll be doing yet, but... Yeah, man. Why didn't Soup say friggin' from scratch kill the Dragon of Kings, mate? I would have won that. Very confident. Unless the Nest just bowled in and started tri-bidding them all, like, overhead flicks perfect and all. I'm like, alright, Nessie, okay. You know what? You can have them. Okay, we're back at top, guys. We've already had one scythe today. Will we get a second, and will it be in my name? Any clip of the scythe? I'm not too sure. It was the very first raid of the day. Scythe for 1.7k, bro. My career will be dead, man. I'll miss out on all the group hardcores, my career, my tangled legs. Swanee, how you doing? Thanks for the sub. That means basically, man. A lot of people question mark here because they don't speak the language, but luckily a lot of people do. Got all those morons that don't speak the language, man. Bro, those chicken breasts were so good, man. I salted those chicken breasts like 5 hours ago. And the way I understand salting food is the salt draws all the moisture out, which is all the flavor onto the outside. But holy shit, that chicken was just so good, man. Mom. Do you agree with Oda that streaming entire episodes of GG to his viewers is okay? I personally think it steals views from Soup. The general rule of the Gillinor games is Soup says you're not allowed to, or ideally you don't stream the Gillinor games episodes until after he has streamed it. Other than that, you are then allowed to, and that's completely fine. They are words from Soup, and that's all that I care about. So, if Soup went live right now with... Oh my god, I'm on. My turn. I misclicked. If Soup went live right now with a Gillinor games, then it was an hour long, and then when he finished it, I started streaming it to my viewers. That's completely fine. But yeah, no one streams Gillinor games at the same time as Soup streaming it, basically. And that's all that he wants. Can't be running around with 47 health on a bloke. 140 is actually a decent amount. Mr. RZ. Oh no. Wait, have I bought the right shit? I think I bought the wrong stuff. Nilokas. What's I'm thinking? Thinking depends on if you're actually thinking or if you're just thinking what someone thought before and you're thinking what they think. Amor! You know, if you don't believe me, by the way, don't think about elephants. What are you thinking about right now? Elephants. Atty Cotton is gone, by the way, guys. For those wondering, gone. Who's that? Atty gone. Inferno Legend. G'day, chat. We're winning yet? We are indeed, mate. We got a scythe today. Not in my name, though. But a scythe is a scythe. Welcome to Atty. Quit RuneScape. Keyword jar, had his time, and in the sun. Posture on the streamer is incredible. I assume you're not splitting with your mate in the grind? No. I mean, yes, I am. I am now, because on my previous hardcores, I just didn't have the money, so I was down just to FFA. On these runs, though, the teams are willing to split. So if I pull a scythe on my hardcore, I log on my main and give them a split of roughly, I don't know, 500 million. But then I have a scythe on my core of the hard. As a nice reminder, guys, the third age pickaxe that's on the boaty account was actually purchased from Atticon himself. And I'm never going to ever sell it. So 10 years from now, I could say that exact same sentence and it would be true. Any reason not to do Winter Toad before ME1 if you need a magic log? Is there any reason not to do Winter Toad before ME1 if I need a magic log? I mean, if you want to skip the Winter Toad, you can get a magic log from the whatever, but you'll need it for Desert Treasure very shortly later. But yeah, you can do Nature Implings if you want. But again, you'll need 12 magic logs like very shortly after the Desert Treasure, and you really don't want to do Nature Implings in it. I'd advise doing the Winter Toad, because if you're following my guide, you'll also get the combat achievements done, and they come in handy later on as well, which you also won't have the points. It is just the best time to do the Winter Toad CAs. I recommend you just send it. The Yomi Tree is a sad scam game. Basically, when you get to Barrows, you're going to want to have the medium combat achievements done. If you don't do Winter Toad, you're going to do it then anyway, so you might as well do it now. The efficiency doesn't change, but it'll save you the time of getting the magic looks over. From Season 4 trailer is out. Saw a spoiler. What? Man! Wait, when is Season 4 out? We'll finish Season 3 before it comes out, I'm going to hope. And then we can watch it. April 19th. I think we can do that. Canary Islands. Well, you have a look. Bagged. Oh. Number go up, 11 years. Yeah, me and Jesse are planning on going on holiday in April before the league. But I don't know if right now is like a genuinely horrendous time to actually be looking to book a holiday. You know, get on the plane, bro. Friggin' missile hits us, bro, and it's okay. The thing is, we were actually looking at Egypt. Egypt? Yeah, we were looking at Egypt before everything started. Oh, sorry. I play it. Good player. Jesse's in Spain next week, guys. So therefore, 24-hour stream. Whiskey, cigars, steak on the barbecue, bro. Might even get some poker cards out, man, you know. Sound good? Good. Do you like sailing? No, I already said sailing was a sack of shit. And the amount of people that are like, oh, Jagex, don't release sailing, it's garbage. Then Jagex release sailing and they all go and train it anyway. Morons, bro. Jagex played you like a fiddle, mate, like a marionette. You know, there's not many people that were like, Jagex sailing shit, and then actually boycotted it on release, man. I'm one of the few. Morons. Hi, buddy. How's Flax? She's a very fat, happy Patman. Yeah, she's chonking right now. Happy front. What's my main sailing level? I don't actually know. I've not logged on my main since Deadman mode, and Deadman mode had sailing disabled. I don't know if you want to go to the high score spot. What's Flax's worm PB in one setting? She's had 6 silkworms in one go before, but the thing with a frog as well is you don't want to overfeed the frog. If they have too much in too short a period of time, they can get something that is known as... I can't remember the exact word. No, not fat. They like can't digest that much at once, and they get like a clog. And I can't remember the exact word for that clog. Compaction, that's the one. Yeah, they can get compacted. And yeah, they can get problems in it. Just got an old school ad on Switch. Good. That means they're pumping all your new ad revenue. Sorry, not ad revenue. All your new membership money into ad revenue. Acknowledge me for the 60th time? No. Why would I acknowledge you before 5 years, mate? Moron. Jesus Christ. I just don't understand how people can speak on this chat, man. Genuine people, man. When you hit your 5 years shut, I'll acknowledge you, man. Yeah. What's the frog's worm, Casey? Hundreds. And I've got new worms on order, but they've not arrived yet. But when they do arrive, she'll be having a nice eat. Do I feed different worms? Yeah, the only things I... Like, it's good to give them a varied diet, but the only things I feed Flax are lobworms and silkworms. Silkworms are her favorite. Lobworms I normally give when she needs to have a bit of calcium. She does not like Dubai roaches, which are another popular thing for Pac-Man frogs. And yeah, that's it. She used to like waxworms as well, but she doesn't really eat waxworms anymore. Crickets aren't really that good for a frog. They're not really much of a staple. Lobworms are way better. Silkworms are better. And then whackworms are... Any photos of said frog? Exclamation mark Flax. All the way to Flax 16, I believe. All type of wide Flax in the chat. Does she eat humans? She's bitten me 3 times, I believe. There's an image of Flax. How many melon planks today? No idea, mate. Doesn't matter if the melon planks at top. It matters if I plank at top. You get Scythe this raid, can you play a Johnny Cash song? If I get Scythe this raid, I will play a Johnny Cash song. Which one? Hurt. I think that's the name of it. What's the popular one called? The one where he stole the song and they gave it to him, bro. That one. That's the only one I know. Ring of Fire. That's the one. Yeah, Ring of Fire. Wait, no. Ring of Fire is a different one. We'll play that as well. There's Hurt and there's another one which I know, and it's Ring of Fire. Yeah, Hurt is 9 Inch Nails, but then Johnny Cash did a cover of it, and 9 Inch Nails said the cover was so good that it's now his track. The Scythe is lost, the song will no longer pay. 500 bits, though, and we can consider. Sorry. Ooh, 2 elites today, brothers. Which feel about the membership price? No. It's gonna drop that in the bin. I don't have a Black Sally on the... Wait, do I have a Black Sally? I've already done that as a task. Please say I banked it. Please say I banked it. No, bro, I've already done that as a shitty combat... No, achievement diary. Unless it's an elite task, then I never did it. The only wildy task I ain't done now is kill Scorpio and those bosses. So I actually think I caught a Black Sally and dumped him. Man, stupid shitty salamander, bro. Why? Question mark! Buryishing hiding, mate. Did I make the stash for the Black Sally? No, I caught the Black Sally for the task in the wildy, then released it immediately. Else it would be in my bank. Johnny Cash. Yeah, I'll go get it back at another point, but I'm not doing it on stream, so I'm just going to drop the clue and sack it to the gods, mate. Crazy how long Cash lived? What age did Johnny Cash pass away at? Did he break the 100? Isn't it David Attenborough's 100th this year? $71. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Link the mix. Linking mix in the middle of Maiden. Boom. He was 71. David Attenborough hits a hundo this year. When does Morgan Freeman hit a hundo? I'm telling you, bro, the day that David Attenborough does pass away, which is probably going to be in our lifetimes. Hopefully it's our lifetimes, because otherwise some of us are going to die pretty soon. We're going to definitely get David Attenborough Day, man, in the UK. In the UK, 100% David Attenborough Day. If we don't, the king doesn't know what he's doing, bro, and I want the queen back. The queen would 100% do it. We all know that. Oh, gosh. As for Morgan Freeman, I think the US get Morgan Freeman Day. If you don't... The queen didn't even get her day. Oh, shit. Did we not get a Queen Elizabeth II day? Oh, man, I don't think we did, did we? Yeah, never mind. Everything I just said is not going to happen anymore. If we don't get a Queen Elizabeth II day, then we're in the bin, so. End of the day, though, the UK is an absolute sack of shit, and the only good thing that's going to come out of this current war that's going on, and I apologize if this is a big L take, is the nuclear bomb that wipes out England from the planet, bro. That's the only good thing we're going to get. Oh, guys. Trump Day. I think we should have Donald J. Trump Day every day. Are the chat rules made by Jesse? No, the chat rules are made by me, actually. I can't remember what they are, but it's something to do with, like, flaming me and going live and making sure you link your stream. Basically, if any of you ever find any chat rules on Twitch similar to mine, bro, they either A, copied me, or B, they're equally as insanely talented as me. Does he have the elimination challenge? What, for the Kill or No games? I think Soup, when he does Kill or No games, just has everything prepared in advance, because we are told, like, when me and Solo were duo partners, we were told that for one of the challenges, we needed Dark Mayor unlocked. And we had a feeling it might be the Sepulchre, but then we realized that the specs didn't have the agility level, or half the roster didn't have the agility level for floor 5. So we started speculating, why would you ever need Dark Mayor? There's nothing there. So we came up with this Red X challenge to get from, like, Patadermis to Dark Mayor, because you'd have to go through the Mayor Ditch, like, maze. And we actually thought that was it, so we practiced it off stream. And then, obviously, it turned out the reason you had it is because the banning was floor 3 of the Sepulchre 3 times. And we were worried then, because we went in the banning for that episode, and neither of us decided to practice it. And then what we predicted is other people were practicing it because we guessed Dark Mayor, the only thing is the Sepulchre. So when we both went into that banning, I was pretty confident that no matter what, I was going to get at least 2nd place. So I was pretty confident I was there, but I did not want Solo to get eliminated. And then Mika gobbled it up. And who was the other one that gargled it? It wasn't Potato, was it? Mika and Jesse, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe Jesse got bagged up. Potato Club is selling the Valley Shard. Yeah, that was because I think I saw a tweet by Potato Hime about how she was like insanely dry or something on getting the Venator bow. And then the next thing I see with her on it was selling a Venator shard to a shot by mistake. Which means from that back to back means that she broke the dry streak and then instantly accidentally sold it. No, man. Out of the roster of Gillino Games 3, Potato Hime is the only rookie that I really want to see actually in Biobank. Her commentary is my favorite. Although she just got eliminated, bro. I just watched episode 7, man. So, sad scam. Welcome to the rank 1 Moospa hardcore. Sitnerd. Wait, didn't Sitnerd play the flea for like 1 day? Oh, mate, yeah, he must be so crisp from the game right now. I feel like after, I don't know if it was after, was it after Deadman? No, he's been inactive since the Deadman mode. I think he had like 1 stream when he was on the pair. Yeah, he's crisp, bro. Could honestly be the last we ever see of the General, I'll be honest, yeah. Great for me, guys, because I get more viewers with the General not streaming, but I'm a big fan of the General. To see him be gone, it is what it is. The General is gone. He's gone. sad scam. It's gone. No, I'll be back. I'll be back. This is why the general is lucky. If the, I will say it now, chat. If the general was not actually, I'm going to say a decent live streamer today, not to glaze too much. And if he wasn't actually a decent, okay-ish live streamer, bro, his career would be dead and buried, bro. But he's actually a good live streamer. That's why he could take off like 1 trillion months and then come back and everyone watches him again. One day he might not get so lucky. No, I think honestly, like he's just a household name in RuneScape. You know, he would be more successful if he streamed more, but that's just a general rule for any streamer out there. But I think again, not every streamer can just go disappear for a long period of time. A lot of people could have like a little blow up, take a month off for whatever reasons, hopefully not health, come back and have never see that success ever again. But yeah. Oh, shit. It happened to Ginger Baby. Ginger Baby has gone. The general's the Clint Stevens of old school. I don't know who the hell the Clint Stevens is, bro. All I know is that Torvesta is the self-proclaimed Tom Brady. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually genuinely sad that no one was there except for like me, Jesse, Jess, Specs, and Torvesta to hear Torvesta say that he's like the Tom Brady of RuneScape. You should have seen Specs' reaction was so good. Oh my god. So good, man. Sickness contract so good that he retired. The thing is, I just don't know if he's insanely burnt, because the thing, this is what my prediction is for Sicknerd, right? Is he signed the kit contract and made more money on that 6-month contract than he did in his entire Twitch career combined. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing that that could be a thing. But the only thing that also comes with is a tax bill. And I feel that tax bill was such a ridiculous amount that he's like, just as a human being, changed by it, let's say, you know. Let's say Sicknerd made $500,000 in that 6 months, plus everything else that he earned everywhere else, bro. His tax bill might have been 300,000, like, Danish krone or whatever the hell it would be. Hey! Oh, I thought he said. So I feel like there's just a lot of things combined right now that must be messing with his head, maybe. The problem is, his kit contract ended 9 months ago. But I guess the tax bill would have come in recently more. These are just guesses. Again, I don't know. I don't know if it's ever said, by the way, on his stream, because I can only actually speculate on this shit. I do not know the facts. But yeah, the general does his own career, man. Do you still use the same mouse in bio? Yes, sir. I think it's the no monkey banner. No, the no monkey shit was forever ago. Remember when you wanted to move to Texas to avoid taxes? No, I wanted to, or considered moving to Texas when Article 13 was being a thing. And I had to actually put some genuine, realistic, preliminary decisions in on if the UK actually full-on censored being able to live stream. I had to work out where to move. And Texas was a state that has what was considered very decent property prices for what you get, and also no state tax. So it was actually a good idea to move there than somewhere like California, where you get annihilated on everything. But yes, that was an era. Now, Article 13 vanished into dust. Cali is cozy. No, California, I just think it's like one of the most expensive states, I think, you know. I think it's like, well, I don't know what they all are, but I know if you ask someone what's the most expensive state, you'll be hearing California a few times by some people. So as a live streamer, you don't want to go to a super expensive state, in my opinion, because you can live anywhere the hell you damn please. And as far as I'm aware, Texas, with no state tax or whatever it is, and the property prices there being as is, you could probably buy like a 5-bedroom, very nice house in Texas for $500,000. I'm making that up, by the way. This was like 8 years ago, by the way. Everything's probably tripled in price since then. But that's why Texas was somewhere that I did legitimately consider when Article 13 was a thing. But then Article 13 just genuinely disappeared from existence. You'd have to live in Texas? Yeah, but it was more that pursuing my streaming career at the time, which I believe was absolutely booming. It was like after the first Deadman mode, everything rocketed on RuneScape. So my career at the time had just stepped to like new heights of income. But yeah, that was the situation. Like, I have contingency plans to live streaming I've had all over, just so I have backups. That's why I never worry about anything streaming-wise. At the moment, I don't need to, but even 10 years ago when I went full-time streamer, or 11 years ago I went full-time streamer, I created a contingency plan that if streaming ever died, I automatically knew what I needed to do. I didn't even have to panic or think about it. Any plans for tonight? Another gym session? Yeah, I'll be walking to the gym and going on the treadmill. I think I'll be doing top for another 7 more if the team is down. Don't hit the boss. Manually path. We're good on 99 now. Yeah, my goal right now is every single day, I want to try and go on a treadmill for 30 minutes at the incline and also walk there and back. So I think it would be about 13k steps with 5k of them at incline. If I do that alongside calorie deficit every day, I lose weight. Or lose fat. Then I put the fat back on. Does Colorado not have state income tax? You have to remember this conversation was a very, 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 very long time ago, and it did lead to nothing. And just from what I remember the research being was if Article 13... Also, it had to be places where Article 13 didn't matter. For those that don't remember what Article 13 was, it basically would have meant that you weren't like allowed to live stream shit because of... I don't know why. I can't remember it. Texas was a place at the time where you could... Wow, that P1 was rapid. Was it not? I felt I was insanely quick. Gotta go sober from drinking for 1 year? I don't really know if I'll ever do like a year of sobriety. I drink a lot less every single year that passes though, at the moment. Right now, the only time I ever drink when I'm at home is if I crack a whiskey or like a glass of wine while I'm live streaming, which again, I don't even know the last time I did that. Probably during Deadman mode. Or if I go out. If I go out, I always drink. Not always, actually. 99% of the time. But yeah, alcohol. If you want to lose weight or get gym gains, alcohol's one of the genuine worst things. Like, absolutely the worst. So if I ever do like a full-on lock-in again, it'll be like a 3-month purge where I do not even go for the temptations. -7. 24 cheeseburger, 24 beer, 24 raids, 24 kilometers, and 24 hours challenge? No. I was going to, but I decided I want to do a 24 triple cheeseburger, bro. Who made the camera board? My graphics designer. I don't know if he's quoted anywhere below, actually. It should be his flat line. Am I cutting right now? I wouldn't say cutting. I'm not religiously in the gym right now. Cutting would be if I know I'm spending 3 months actually committed. As of right now, I am calorie deficiting and doing the walks to lose weight, but it's not strict. I'll next be drinking alcohol, probably this weekend, actually, because Jesse got invited to a bar by the owners tonight at work. And we've never been there, and we like to always get those relationships for, like, around Manchester. Oh, yeah. I'm going to the Arnold in Birmingham, though, at the end of this month. That was what Jesse wanted for a birthday, so I'm gonna go turn up there, bro, and everyone's gonna be shredded, mate, and I am gonna be the highest body fat percentage person there, bro. I'm gonna be rolling around, mate, with a 44% body fat, like, yo. Sorry to hear you have to go to Birmingham. Exact same venue RuneFest is gonna be at. Streamer is tanking again. Yep. Your grandfather died a couple years ago from alcohol poisoning. It is a real thing. I have a very addictive personality, but alcohol is not one thing that I am, like, addicted to. I'm addicted to it to an extent when I go out, but because it's, like, social. Oh, double eat that. You know, like, I don't wake up and crave vodka or whiskey or anything. I have, like, eras or times where I'll end up drinking, like, 5 days straight. And then I don't touch alcohol again for, like, 3 random weeks. And then I'll smash another 5 days in a row because that's just how my schedule ends up working. Yeah, alcohol is one you have to be careful with because it is actually an addictive substance, and alcoholism is a very real thing. Never. When was the last time I was absolutely plastered? Probably last week on Thursday. Me and Jesse were at an event, which was a free drinks event. But the free drink was a martini that was, I think it was vodka, fresh cucumber, and lime. And it was so refreshing. So refreshing. But yeah, I had like 10 of those in like a 3-hour period or 2-hour period or something. And then we went somewhere else after, and I was like swimming some. Why no music? The music's playing! It sounds dangerous. It was so good. It was like drinking cucumber juice. But then obviously there was like 2 measures of vodka or something, and you just could not taste it. But they were free as well, and I loved them. I thought they were so unique and so nice. See, I polished a load of them off and got pretty intoxicated. But didn't spend a penny. Bodie, give me 100 mil for no reason? Absolutely not. Never type in the chat ever again. I just realized I've had my YouTube chat covered. I apologize. Talk about Itzwell? No, we're not talking about the bird nectar right now, mate. No. Oh yeah, that was it. On the topic of drinking, I had to go to the dentist recently to get my pearly looked at, and I had to re-update my thing. And it's one of them that says, like, how many units of alcohol do you drink a week? And I think if you drink over an X amount, you just put 20 down as your answer. And my answer was 20, and I managed to just take it down to, like, 8 or whatever. 8 is the equivalent of if I had, like, a bottle of wine every week or something. But yeah, until then, I think I've always just put the max units. Everything they say they use against you, I just put the truth down, you know, I don't give a shit. Best one, though, is when I got my critical illness insurance or critical illness cover. I can't remember what the hell it was. And the guy measured me at 182 centimeters tall, which is not 6 foot. And he wrote 6 foot down on the paper. I was like, you, my guy. I think he also weighed me and also rounded me down as well. So I was like, hell yeah, bro. I am working on taking your Hardcore Iron Man guide into a plugin. If you do that, sir, I'll give you some money. How much do you ask? Hey, man, how much is a kiwi fruit at your local shop? That much. And if you're lucky, I'll throw a melon in as well. A watermelon. Per install. I can't afford that, man. Alcohol's more popular in the UK than US. Oh, yeah. Like, drinking culture here is, like, huge. You know? Pubs and all that. Public houses. But even when you're in school and stuff and you turn 17, people go pick up crates of, like, tinnies and hit the park and all that shit. It's a big culture here. Like I said, like, my childhood, well, not childhood, but me when I was in school and shit is exactly that. Going, hitting the pub, smashing friggin' 7 pints and getting a kebab on the way home, you know? Doing that every weekend after school with my friends. Nowadays, I don't really ever go to the pub at all. Right, my inventory is very bad and it's worrying me. Oh, he's in the bin! Yeah, my first alcoholic drink ever, apart from the time I ate my mum's entire box of liquor chocolates when I was like 4 years old. I don't know if I've told, I'm pretty sure I've told the story before, but my mum had liquor chocolates once. I ate every single one in one go when I was about 7 years old, and I'm pretty sure I got a hangover. I've never had a liquor chocolate since, and I never will. Ooh, calculated. Why no music, Mr. Streamer? Because you've refreshed the page by 1 second ago, and it removes the music. If you press F5 and come up to the modern day part of the live stream, you'll be able to hear the track. Sorry. Basically, if you rewind the live stream 1 second, it will remove the music from the stream. If you want to watch the stream live with no music, YouTube can do that. And if you want to watch with no ads, I don't know if YouTube has ads, but Kick has no ads. They're the 3 streams. Also, Kick has better audio quality, yeah. I got. 131 Sin Tin Nen. How thou? Dragon Dart user. I am a adamant dart user. Just completed RFD from the guide. Awesome guide, brother. You're very, very welcome, sir. What's my DPI? 800, sir. Which is 8 followed by 2 zeros. Just know that if you're ever going to donate to me, I do prefer 8 followed by 22 zeros. Thank you very much. Which would actually make me the richest individual on the planet. Yeah. But that, if you end the stream right now, that's 1,700 fewer people who will have to watch this stream. We now can automatically work out that we have at least 1,700 viewers right now. Because if I had 1,700 on a dot, he would not have wrote 1.7k. He would have wrote 16.99. Because he knows he would still be here. Too bad my group only has 1 life left. Yeah, your group's shit, mate. Yeah, your group's garbage, mate. Good luck on the side boat, mates. Can you go back to balloons once you snag it? Wait, why the hell is the bot saying ban me this stream? Oh. 67th sub this stream, apparently. No group can beat the Rizzlers. There is no group that can beat the Rizzlers. Not even the GMs can beat the Rizzlers because the GMs have already lost lives. Wait, are the GMs 1 out of 5 or 2 out of 5? I want to say the farmers are 1 out of 5. I know that. Are the GMs 2 out of 5? 2, okay. Ikon Lapu will be gone. Did Mutz confirm when the GMs are expected to finish? Because I feel like he said it's around next month before the league. Or at least he said hopefully before the league. Want to do a group hardcore as well? I have never done a group hardcore. Every group hardcore I was invited to, which was Farmers V1, V2, V3, Rizzlers, and the hair follicle original one, were all at times where I had no interest in playing group. Group hardcore for me becomes infinitely interesting, as in, yes, I would like to play when I complete my Tread Lightly series, which is what I'm currently working on. Or I die. If I die in the hardcore now, I will be interested in the group. Ah, nice stretch. It's Casey now. 580-ish or something. I'm very close, or I should get rank 1 alive in 2 days. If I don't die in those 2 days. Which I don't think I will. But that doesn't mean I won't. So crazy Curtis died twice in a day. Twice in a day. Curtis is gone. Stock dead. Curtis dead in a twice in a day, bro. I don't even know how I'd feel, you know. Like, I die on, or I've died in control on, let's say, 1, 2, 3 hardcores in my entire time playing hardcore. Imagine 2 of those being 2 hours apart. That is just like, ooh, pain. Poor Curtis. Then that kind of happened to Alfie. What happened to Alfie? Squirrels. 9 months. My man. Oh, Alfie Doom Death. Oh yeah, Alfie died to Doom, then went straight back to Doom, right? But he didn't actually die twice though, back to back. Favorite iLady streamer? What, internet lady? I don't even know, bro. Oh, Soy Joro. Is that a hardcore rhyme? I'm gonna Zuck Helm in the chat. Congrats to you, Zuckel, Mr. Sojar. Very well deserved after the Zetback and the bees. Never let anyone forget that Foe died to Cerberus. Oh, never, man. No. You die on hardcore, bro, and you're a streamer, you can never let the streamer let it down, bro. Forever. Yeah, we had that record P1 earlier. How do I fix my eczema? It's so dry and hurts, so the only thing that helps is really hot showers. I'm gonna be honest, really hot showers are terrible for skin, as a heads up, mate. So when you say the only thing helps the hot shower, I'm gonna be honest, you need to look into a hypoallergenic towel, hypoallergenic soap, colder showers, and a moisturizer that agrees with you. They are the 4 things that you need to look into initially. The best towels I've ever found in my entire life for eczema is from a brand called Muji, I believe. Their towels, it is not like, I have some of the worst eczema, and if you scratch eczema, it feels great. If you have a very scratchy towel and scratch eczema, it feels even better, and that's the worst thing you can ever do. The Muji towels do not allow you to get to that, so you never actually assassinate your skin after a shower. Moisturizer-wise, I use a Vino. Very good. And I don't know what the other thing I said was. Oh, as for the soap, I buy a unscented, sensitive soap from Amazon, actually, but it does come from a little small business. All of those things I've mentioned is not a cure to my skin, but it prevents me getting to worse stages. But yes, boiling hot showers are terrible for skin. It will just feel very good. What's the soap? I can find it for you if you let me finish this raid. Find it now? Fine, I'll find it now. If I tell you, Crystal, you perm ban, by the way, just saying. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, my Amazon is just not loading, and it's making me angry. Oh, past 3 months, that might be why. 2025, maybe. It's called the Little Soap Company. I just double eat there, by the way, because if I do actually get hit by a tornado without realizing it, same thing there. I eat in between the ticks of the damage. It makes me unkillable. Little Soap Company, sensitive, unperfumed soap bar. Vegan, cruelty-free, no SLS or parabens. I don't freaking know, man. Unperfumed with English oatmeal. Yeah, that soap is very good on my skin. I can actually put that on my skin, on my inner elbows, when it's really bad there. Not like really, really bad. And it will not actually like burn. Only soap I've ever found that does that. Honestly, avoid goat milk soaps and all that shit. I bought some organic goat milk and other stuff, and it honestly was worse on my skin, like allergic reaction. Check my last couple message for an amazing restaurant in Chicago. I'm pretty sure I'm already going to the greatest restaurants in the world in Chicago. Twitch just called me a female streamer? Did they? Good. Bro thinks Alina is the best? No, you're a moron, mate. Look how he assumes that I don't know restaurants. That's the sad part, bro. Just assumes that I think Alina is the best restaurant. I'm going to say it now. Alina is going to be the shittest restaurant out of the ones we go to. That's my prediction, anyway. Alinea Smith only for 2 free stars? No, Alinea lost a star, mate. Alinea's 2-star now. We're doing Alinea Smith and Oriolo or some shit. I don't know the name of it. And then if we do a steakhouse, we're going to Bavette Steakhouse. That's our lineup. And out of those, I personally think Alinea is going to be the worst of them all. Which is fine. It's kind of just one of those bucket list ones just to do it. But yeah, I'm actually going in with very low expectations. Oriole is the one I'm the most excited for. Still ordered steaks blue. I've only ever ordered one steak blue, and I didn't like it. I did it to try it. Didn't really like it. I like my steaks medium rare or rare. I vary. It just varies genuinely on the day. You know, sometimes I'll order a ribeye, and I'll be like, you know what? I'll have a medium rare today. To be fair, actually, no, that's a lie. If I get a fillet steak, like a filet or anything, I normally get it rare. But if I get like a ribeye, I normally get medium rare. I don't think I've ever had a rare ribeye, now I think about it. But yeah, I've had one blue steak before, and it was way too chewy for me, man. Didn't like it. But I always say, steaks are one of those things that are like fully gate-kept or whatever the hell. My advice, if you want to get into steak, try a steak of every different... Try it with like every different style of cooking it. And that does mean try a well-done steak. If you do a well-done steak and then you do a medium rare back-to-back and the medium rare completely annihilates the well-done, which it probably will, you then immediately already know where you are and you've only had 2 steaks. Then what you would probably do is go medium and then go rare. And then you can decide from there. When I did all of that, because I tried well-done, medium well, medium rare, rare, and blue, I realized that I just like medium rare and rare the most, and that's just all I order these days. Would you agree in saying anything Wagyu that isn't a steak is kind of curming it? Honestly, the term Wagyu is completely irrelevant unless you're talking about A5 Japanese. Anything else, just ignore it. American Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, it's all shit. Japanese A5 is what you want. Everything else is garbage. Oh my god, I almost clicked past barrier though. Other than that, if you're ever in the shop and you see Wagyu burger, Wagyu whatever the hell, it is borderline marketing. They're allowed to legally call it Wagyu for reasons that I don't know, something to do with the cow. But it's a pile of shit. Me and my friends, we paid because we wanted to try it. We had a barbecue. The barbecue I was actually... Oh, no. Wait, was it? I think it was the barbecue I was at when I got eliminated from Gillinor Games. But we actually bought some Wagyu burgers, and they were like £23 each, and we were well excited to try them, thinking it was going to be the absolute god pie. And it was absolutely garbage, bro. The biggest scam. Butcher here, ideal ribeye is cooked to medium to render all the intermuscular fat. Medium rare is the best. If I was to get a ribeye and it was medium, I think that would be good as well. But I agree with you on that. I think the reason why I do that is, for me, if you ever get a steak at a restaurant and it's overcooked, you should always send it back because that's what you're paying for. But obviously I hate doing it. So I'd rather get it very slightly undercooked. So if I ask for medium rare on a ribeye, and I'm fine with medium, and they give me rare, fine. I just tell them, can I have it a minute more or something? If I ask for medium, and I get medium well, I'm like, ugh. But yeah, normally that's how I get my steaks. Sirloins, I think sirloin I would always do medium rare as well. I think it's just like if I go for like a fillet or one of those that are like leaner, let's say, I'd probably go for rare. Paragraphs, hold on. Will it always do rare or no fat at all? Oh. Yeah, my steak, like, the interesting thing about me and steak is if anyone's watched me for a while, you'll know that I always said that the steak I would only get is a fillet. Then I went through a sirloin stage that probably started last year. That's now ended. I actually am fine with sirloin still. But now I'm ribeye. Ribeye is currently my favorite cut of steak. Oh, I misclicked. Able to find hanger in the UK? I don't know. We get like rump, filet, ribeye, sirloin. Filet, ribeye, sirloin, filet, ribeye, sirloin, filet, rump. Is that it? Oh, then you get like porterhouse, T-bone, all that shit, man. Okay, I feel like I'm really gargling this Nyla right now. Oh, what's up? Steak's confusing. Yeah, steak can get a little confusing just because of all the different names that get thrown out now. Onglet or butcher's steak? I'll be honest, I've never seen that anywhere off the top of my head. I'm not really looking for it, though. A lot of the time when I'm looking at a steak menu, I'm going to be automatically looking for the cut that I'm after, which is normally either, like, at the moment, ribeye. Oh, Hangar steak is tenderloin. Yeah, tenderloin is... I've had one before in the UK. I never rated it. I feel like that still pushes a bit towards the filet and all that shit. Yeah, I've had a tenderloin before. Very, 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 very high-end tenderloin, bro. Didn't rate it. Although that's because we had another one at the same time that was astronomically better. Trying to remember what it was. Was it a sirloin? I think it was just a sirloin. Well, smoked its pipe, bro. Posture correction. A high-end ribeye is so much better than a normal one. I will disagree on that right now. All the best ribeyes I've ever had are standard, like, normal price. Anytime I ever get, like, a ribeye grade... Oh, no. Okay, one of the best ribeye I've ever had in my life was a 40-day wet-aged ribeye. And that was at a 1-star Michelin called Kappa in Orlando. And that was a flavor profile in a ribeye I've never had before. Incredible. Other than that, most ribeyes I've ever had in the UK that were on the pricier side for any special reason are blown away by most of the regular ribeyes I just get at a very good steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, no way. It's the only wet-aged steak I've ever had. Oh, shit. Battery is low on my mouse. Can't plug it in mid-sec though. It won't die anyway. That's a 10% warning, so. 100-day wet-aged ribeye from Argentina. What the hell? Oh no, I just unplugged the mouse. Ow, I'm good. I thought that was a good time to unplug it. The Disney Steakhouse? It's at the top of the Four Seasons in Orlando, but it's not a Disney Steakhouse. It's called Kappa, C-A-P-A. Yeah, we had an event there, and there was loads of us, and they served we had a 40-day wet-aged ribeye, some Japanese A5 Wagyu, and an Australian Wagyu, and an American Wagyu. And the Australian American Wagyu was shit in comparison to the Japanese Wagyu, but then the 40-day wet-aged ribeye demolished everything in that room. Yeah, Wagyu's overrated. Do you like Wagyu? I do like Wagyu, yes. I don't think it's overrated. I just think there is a night and day difference. And I would say that if you get the best Wagyu or the good Wagyu or a chef that knows what they're doing, it is by far better than a normal cut you'll get. But more often than not, unfortunately for my track record, if you have Wagyu, it's inferior to your regular shit. It's like in really good Wagyu, then all your normal shit, and then bad Wagyu. Do I like it, though? I do. I don't always get it, though. I also only ever get it if it's A5 Miyazaki, which is the Japanese one. It's the only time I ever get it. But if I had to break down, like, the top 5 best things I've ever eaten in my entire life, there are 2 different cuts of A5 Wagyu that I've had that would be in that top 5. Outside of that, it would be the short rib I had at Kappa. That was insane. I don't even know what it was. I would never eat well. Yeah, the short rib at Kappa was easily a top 5 as well. Jesse actually had a top 5 last week. And I can't even remember what it was. It was like scallop. It was like an Orkney scallop, but it was like cut into a way that turned it into like noodles. And it was incredible. Jellied eels? Jellied eels is like unagi or something. I know, I don't have any of those. A burning claws over BGS at Juke now. I would personally probably use a BGS still, because if you BGS Duke after a certain amount of hits, you lose no ticks on the eyeball phase if you're using a 5-tick weapon. Might roulette hit. Ooh. Can you one-shot yourself with a sail on that, boss? If my health is low enough, yes. I treat the max hit of Zarpus as 87. I don't think it's 87, because apparently the max hit of Zarpus depends on how many HCIMs you stand on at the beginning in P1. But I always treat it as 87. Which means if the max hit is actually like 65, then I will never die to it, unless I disconnect at the worst time ever. In-game name, Aussie Nam died. What's the lore behind the name? Basically, I wanted to get the username Ozymandias after the poem. But there's no way you'd get the name Ozymandias, because that's literally like the sickest RuneScape name you could ever get. So I created an anagram of Ozymandias and did Ozymandias, which obviously has the emote Nam in the name, because it's a popular emote in this chat. I died on that account. And then I made Aussie Nam died, because I died. Oh no, Aussie Nam dies, because I died. And then I died on that one as well. So then I made Aussie Nam died. And then this is the account that died to Court Beast when I went AFK. Which is an account that was stolen from me, so I'm rerunning the name to get him to his rightful place. Nam. How many delves did I do for the Glog? 1,100, mate. What is a Breaking Bad reference? No, there's an episode in Breaking Bad called Ozymandias, which was the Perfect 10 and got assassinated recently. But the poem Ozzy, the poem, basically the episode is named after the poem, and the poem means King of Kings. So I thought if I have a hardcore Iron Man that kind of means King of Kings, and I make it the best hardcore in the game, this is the plan 9 years ago, that would be kind of cool. And then I got clobbered on it. Then I made Grandmaster. Tread carefully, a Breaking Bad reference? Yes. Tread lightly is a Breaking Bad thing. So I basically have a username that's a Breaking Bad episode, and also a series name named after that scene. So not gonna, man. Do you have more hardcores than Alfie? No. This is my 8th hardcore, I believe. I think Alfie's on, like, 14, I think. So, I have a while to go yet before I catch up to Alfie. Yeah, I might have to tank the purple here. Yeah. Never stop recording, delete recording, click BRB comes in, which means the streamer's gonna hydrate. Yeah, beyond the 28th, how you doing? Yeah, change mouse battery. I've got it charging. I did put it in. What the hell? It's fractured my thumb. Yeah, she was stretching. I feel like farming 93 herb to boost for divine super combats is top 10 worst things to do. That's why you do TOB. I'm 93 herb. I've got 99 farming as well, but a lot of my herbs came from Tom. I've got thousands, 3,000 Catentines alone. Show the log, 50 pounds for the lot, Nestle. Oh, yeah. Will I be sailing on its account? Yeah, sailing is something I will train soon, because I'm just going to do Tears of Good Things for a bit. I just haven't bothered to do it right now, but yes, I will start. Sickner. Tracking Dark until Season 3, now the Spangling has started. Yep, this is where I gave up. I think you're at the point probably where I gave up. It's like there's one thing that happens that changes everything, and I just stopped. Threw it in the bin. Retired instantly. Have I seen the Prestige? Many times, my friend. AFK, anything on your main? No, sir. I am a player of RuneScape, one account at a time. Can you sign my tarot in Chicago? Yes, sir. I can do that. Anything big since being back to RuneScape? We got a scythe on the first raid of today, if that answers the question. A scythe. Bro, what a friggin' scam, man. Like, it's not a scam, but I bought something because it said it would deliver it on, like, the 20th of March. And then there's a 2-week return policy. And now I'm getting it tomorrow. I don't need it tomorrow. I need it later this month. Only time I ever wanted something to, like, not be delivered. It literally said it would take 10 days, bro. Ordered some sports gear from Italy. Oh, yeah, that shit I ordered from Temu or whatever that website's called has not arrived. I've got no tracking links around, bro. I feel like I've been scammed. I feel like I went on a fake Temu, bro. Like, this shit never existed, I'm sure. Arr. Is it Temu? I don't know what it's pronounced as. I've never heard of this website in my life. Right, remind me to 6-hour log after this. Just here's a good thing, it still went to runecrafting. Is that a bug? You need to at least train sailing to be able to do it. There's a story of an individual that didn't do the quest for sailing, did Tears of Gothics on his maxed out Zerker account, and it went to the defense, and he trained defense. Then. Is it true that some content creators get free membership? I'm gonna say yes to that. I'm pretty sure some people get free membership. I feel like if I asked for it, they'd just give me friggin' 5 years or some shit, maybe. I just pay for it, you know. I'm fine to pay for 22. Okay, this looks like a juiced up maiden. No! Skipping without being on blood. Pay the bill, man. Yeah, Wooks has like 5,000 years of membership or something. I pay once? No, I just have my membership on a direct debit, and I have for years, you know. This account here, I bought a year worth of membership on it, like the day I started playing it. And then I almost died in the stronghold on the very first day. Moron. This could be a teleport. Always got to respect a juiced up maiden. Should be fine now. That's fine. You'll be first and final right now. Wish me luck, boys. Good luck, my friend. Let us know when you get to wave 35. No rush on that, by the way, mate. Take your time. How easy is choosing quests to get to top for Metiers? You don't need any quests for Theatre of Blood, mate. You only need Priest in Peril. So you can just do Priest in Peril, run all the way there, and then you can send all that shit. You have to buy 300 myth claws for the Hawkeye. Yeah, that is the only thing in the whole guide that I could not find a replacement for that was good, that was non-competitive. I haven't had anyone complain, though, about the Mithril Claws being unbuyable. The Ruby at Alderin at the very beginning, that was the worst part of the whole guide. Literally was not in stock on any worlds and shit. Like a 1 week respawn or something. Ooh. Needing fairy sets for the altars giga trolling. Yeah, that was has to be done, mate. Barely any change on the guide these days. Pretty polished. Yeah, there'll be some additions that I do change around, but I'm gonna wait for a bit longer. It's just basically gonna add sailing, then it's only do pandemonium. I mean, you can add it now if you want, but it's just literally add pandemonium completion after you make the Lady Lumbridge. And then what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, the cow quest. There's a CA on the cow that can maybe be done before Barrows. But I haven't done research, so. Oh yeah, there's like a steel defender on the drop table or something. Here's my ideal Deadman Mode All-Stars team. There's a lot of combinations that I made, but as long as I'm not on a bigger team, really. I want to be on a team with a few people I want to. I don't think there is any bigger teams, though, in all honesty. First Nihilers of my life. Remind them about. How much green? Scott, Joe, and White consider making one. What, a group hardcore? Oh, man. What happened to the wide solo one? I was excited for the big wide to go send 200 delve on hardcore. Pretty wash Nyla boss, not gonna lie. Oh, this is a wash Nyla room. How many times has the escape crystal been clicked accidentally? Technically one, but other than that, 0. No, you went Awakenings last year? Are you doing any festivals soon? No, I've cancelled Awakenings now because I'll be playing the League instead, I think. Unless... I've not cancelled it yet. But the League comes out 15th of April and Awakenings is like 16th of May. It gives me 30 days to beat every task. I couldn't go to Awakenings and enjoy it if I was like one task away, and I don't want to cancel it last minute. So yeah, I think I'm not going to Awakenings this year, as I'd rather play RuneScape. Happy Trump Tuesday! Trump Tuesday. Other than that, I was also doing Stone Festival in Germany, but I didn't book that one, but I'm busy for that one as well, so that's 2 cancelled. So probably none this year. Traders just bet to scythe at 600. Whatever 34 times 19 is roughly when the scythe should hopefully be, whatever. It's like 657 or some weird number. That's like the expected. I'll be hitting that in the next week, actually. $646, yeah, so that's like your expected, because you should see in a trio, assuming you never MVP, you should see a purple in your name every 34 TOBs. Assuming that you pull the scythe on the 19th purple, with the scythe being 1 in 19, that would occur on the 646th raid. Now, that's obviously like the statistics or whatever. For me, I'm on 12 purples in like 580, so I'll be doing like at least 800, I think. Oh, maybe 700 is something to hit my 19 purples. Then do I get it on the drop? We'll find out. Probably not, but hopefully so. I've only had one scythe in my entire RuneScape career in like 2,700 subs, if not even more than that. Seems quite high. Well, we can't all be the general, bro. Is Grandmaster possible without scythe? Yes. Grandmaster can be done without any mega rare in the game. But when I'm creating the Tread Lightly series, I don't want the series just to be like a complete rush to Zuckhelm. Because then there's going to be lots of hardcore Iron Man Zuckhelm series over our time. Any content creator can do it. Because the whole gimmick is the one life. So I want to make sure I do it right. So if in the future there's 15 hardcore Iron Man to Zuckhelm series starting from level 3 like mine is, hopefully Tread Lightly would still be near the very top, if not the top. Theoretically possible to never see a scythe. I don't know the exact wording, but it is like a mathematical impossibility that you could go indefinitely dry. It's basically like, imagine you flip a coin and you flip heads 25 times in a row. It's a mathematical uncertainty that will ever occur. Good example, very good example actually. You shuffle a deck of cards, and you shuffle the deck of cards into a perfect brand new box order. Is a mathematical impossibility kind of thing. Well, can it happen? Yes. Theoretically possible you won't see a scythe by the time you give up. I would never give up, though. But you could do... To put in perspective, the best way to look at this is look at the driest item that's ever occurred in RuneScape that was not a glitch. If my scythe was the same dryness as that item, which I won't mention right now, I would have to do roughly 10,000 theaters of blood to get the scythe. The driest item I think that we know of is a Voidwaker gem that one player took 13.5x the drop rate to get. If it took me 13.5 the drop rate to get this, it would be 646 multiplied by 13.5, which I'm guessing is somewhere around the high 9,000s or 9,000s. Now, how likely is that? Like I say, that is a mathematical almost impossibility. Curtis's dust, I think, was only 5x the rate, to put in perspective. Did someone go 50x the rate of the milk bucket? Yeah, but apparently they killed a lot in free-to-play where it's impossible to get the drop. So Jagex just looked at what KC they got the collection log, and that's what popped up, so it wasn't quite correct. How much case you got? 500 and something random. For me, the scythe, I will not give up on it. I will go indefinitely. There's no KC I give up. There is more chance that I end up dying before I get it. That's the only thing that would change that. Wait, is Vic's first Zenite with 10x rate on GMs? Wait, Vic took almost 3,000 demonic gorillas to get a Zenite. Is it close? There's a lot of things. There's like a lot of drops in the game that are 10x or 11x or 12x. There is only one drop that's 13.5. That's how ridiculous that one is. I'm bounced. I'm not bounced. .5x a drop rate is 1 in 740,000. Is that it? I feel like it'd be way rarer than that. Although I guess that's also getting close to killing an Armadillo minion and getting the boots, isn't it? Which is 1 in a million. Oh, Curtis Dust is 1 in 275 and got it at 224. 8x. Ouch. You have to remember, there is a RuneScape player out there that has gone the driest on an item, you know? And right now, I might be working on the driest scythe in the game. Another good statistic in RuneScape is the most common KC that a pet drop is occurred on, or any item in the game is occurred on, is 1. Insane, eh? No way, mate. Is Scythe the worst Mega Red to go dry him? Yes and no. No, it just isn't. Scythe is it the best to go dry on? T-Bow is by far the worst to go dry on. I feel like Scythe is the best to go dry on because of how fast Tob is, alongside how good the drops actually are. Yeah, I think T-Bow's the worst to go dry on. What we do, friends? If you don't have the ability to get teams... Okay, I ragged. If you don't have the ability to get teams, then Scythe would suck, yeah. Ooh. Do you ever beat Muddy Puddles? I did, but when I went to beat it Black Border, my method that I wrote down on the notepad document didn't work. So I never beat it without retrying a wave or round. X rate is bad, but it's much more common than you'd think. I think the primary reason for its rarity is giving people give it well before them. I mean, I don't know. We have loads of 8x, 9x, 10x, 11x's, all that shit. 6 hour log? Oh, shit. I've got time. I've not even had 30 minutes. The 30 minutes proc yet. And there's no room that lasts over 5 minutes. Two out of 3 VOD at 432. Got it on 2063. Yeah, there's a player that did, what was it, 4,000 and something VOD, KC, and then they got their 1 out of 3. Which means they went like 11x or something dry on their first ring, bro. And I was there like, mate, imagine they got 11x on the second as well. My guy won't be playing RuneScape. Dry streaks in the game, a lot of the time, are way worse depending on what item you're going dry on. One of the big ones is a Bofa. If you're playing Iron Man and you're doing a Bofa rush, when you get to CG, your account cannot really leave CG until you get it. You go 4x dry, and you're playing 20 a day. You are there for 5+ months. Or whatever the math would actually be. That's why a lot of people say CG is the worst dry streak in the game. Because your account is like soft locked there in a way until you get it done. 9x for the Hydra lever? Yeah, Hydra Claws, man. Hydra Claws are probably the worst dry trick of the game before CG came out or anything. I don't even know the order of which came out, but people always there like, oh man, I'll kill 12k Hydra, bro. No claw. You did 100 CG KC in a day once. What? Not like 21 hours of CG? Ugh. My PB was 68 CG in a day, I think. It's a lot of CG, I want that. Should be a no fly? Nah, no double fly. Oh, little Smoky, bro. A genuine honor to have the absolute king hop in the chat. How we doing, Mr. Smoky? A legend. How we doing, sir? Hope you're doing very, very well, mate. If you're not, then that's all I'm gonna say. Dropping a new video this week. Oh, RuneScape 2 by any chance? Hey, RuneScape, bro. Out of nowhere, man. RuneScape. I can't play it? I'm quitting. That was just diabolically embarrassing. $30 till the 6th hour. I'm good. Just scream at me, chat, to log after the this raid. Oh my god! Why would you do that? That was so scary, bro. Oh, I've lost feeling in my hands. Pins and needles.
You did it to me.
No.
You do with your presence. It's scary. Made sure you were safe. Don't worry.
Smell a pot.
See, now you understand how I can smell alcohol in you. Yeah, I've had to have
It's
port
fine.
because I'm in so much pain.
You got a Delve 8?
I'm in so much pain.
Which one did you have?
I had the grain one.
You have your cognac still, you know.
No, because I can't have hardcore liqueur.
To be honest, chat, I love the smell of port. It's so nice. Not break eye contact with him on the whole time. I can't. I'm playing hardcore, bro. That's why I panicked when she grabbed me. I was like, this doesn't happen before. Well, it's 1,800 hours on the account, and that's never occurred. Ready to start the Seven Kingdoms? Yes, sir. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms has been kingdomed. Am I still watching from? Yes, sir. I'm on season 1 of From right now. Season 2 comes out in April. I will finish, well, me and Jesse will finish all the seasons if it don't fall off. No one really says it's falling off, but again, we kind of fell off from Silo when we got to season 2 and out. Any tips for the volatile Earth phase at Doom? Off the top of my head, no. I mean, I just kind of brute forced that. I guess I just sent it and then doubled. From has 3 seasons. Yeah, I think From has 3 seasons, and season 4 comes out in April, which gives us between, well, all of March and then obviously a bit of April to complete the things. So if we watch 1 episode a day, we'll make it, you know. We watch 2 normally, so. Just get the scythe. I'm trying. I'm putting in lots of time. That's why if you join my streams at any point over the next month, I'm probably going to be in the Theater of Blood over and over again. Just know the music will always be good. But the only way to get a scythe ASAP is to grind it out, get your head down and keep going. I've got access to teams, hopefully most days, so I can put the time in. Oh man, that's my skill level, bro. God, you have no idea how bad I want to skip this maze right now. There's only 1 alive, man. I should have sent it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I regret it. I could have done that maze in like 4 clicks if I skipped that one there. Do I vet my teams? No, I just go with someone. If they bring another person and vouch, that's good enough for me. So if I'm with the melon, and the melon goes with anyone, mate, even Billy Bob Jones, skill specs, you know, Wildy owns 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, this could be an absolute monstrous goal. I'm going for it, please! No! It would have been the biggest goal, bro. Longest purple dry streak ever? I don't know, mate. Probably like 100 and something TOA. No. Oh, for top on this account, I went over 100 dry like 3 times. I had like 5 purples in 400 raids. No, less than that. I had an average at one point of like 1 purple every 120 or something ridiculous. It was very bad. I think it was like a back-to-back. I think, yeah, it was a back-to-back 100 plus dry streak. So I did over 100 raids, got a purple, then had to do another 100 raids for my next one. I'm kind of catching up now. I'm on an average of like 1 every 50 something. I'm on 12 purples, and I should have about 16, I think. So it's kind of getting closer. This might be a roulette. No roulette. Lovely. Another raid almost complete. Christy solo top, and he missed all hammers on so and also zappers. Hey, that's good. That's what you want. If he misses all his hammers on Zarpus, you get to watch him do a Zarpus for like 8 minutes long. And solo Zarpus done by the good tobbers is some of the coolest gameplay you'll ever watch. Anyone on the team hunting anything new? No, not really. Stars is a main, so just cash, I guess, to buy raids 4 shit in the future. And I believe the watermelon has 2k KCs just helping me out. I'll basically raid with the melon and whoever he decides to invite until he decides he's kind of bored, you know? I don't know how dry or how long my scythe will potentially take. You know, if I end up going to 2,000 KC, that's a lot of tab they've done, you know? Please don't go to 2k KC, mate. I'll cry. When does the Torva grind start? Long time yet. I can't go to next without having the best in slot gear. Otherwise, next will pound my brain in. Who finished top first? You are Agile Tom? I'm gonna say me. Although, I don't know how much he plays per day or how much Tommy does, even with his little room battle axe or whatever he's doing. But I have leagues I'll be playing, and I'll be playing TDM Allstars, and if he doesn't and sends Tob all day every day, then he'll completely annihilate me in the race. If I was to Tob a lot, I could finish 2k Tobs in 3 months from now, I think. 20-ish a day, 600 a month, 1,800. Yeah, a bit under 3 months if I was to go insanely hard on it. Now, I wouldn't be able to do that. I think I would burn out doing 20 a day every day. I need a break. Luckily for me, those breaks are things like TDM Allstars. Am I a leader in All-Stars? No, I kind of wish I was now looking at the roster. I've done so many fake drafts and realized that being a captain, you're always going to have a really good team. No matter if you have first pick or last pick, you know. The only thing I can sort of pray now is that I get picked by like Oda Block or West Ham or something, so I don't need to meet them in the final. But yeah, like, even if I get first pick by Showmon and then the Big O's got second pick, if he picks up Port Kazard, we are all in the bin, so. I feel like the Big O... Oh, wait. Where did my prayer go? Oh, it ran out. How'd I feel about Perp picking me? Bro, if Perp picks me, mate. Oh, it means so good. Playing with Perp during factions was a genuine pleasure, and to be able to recreate that for 120 hours would be just so enjoyable, you know. Out of all the captains, Perp is probably the person I think I'd have the most fun with. But there's so many captains in there that would be so sick to play with. Whoa! Dragged into the crab. Massive rants. I'm excited though, because Perp is actually someone who's going to be incredibly underrated in this All-Stars. Because the thing with Perp is he's going to be on LAN ping for the finale and not Australian ping or whatever. And he knows how to PK. He's a one defense tribrid back in the day. Obviously still PKs all the time at the moment. Perp always picks a troll, I see him. Oh, I wouldn't care if Perp hit me. I've got a leech a bit hit. No, Perp doesn't pick a troll team. He's never been a captain. Perp got picked by Torvesta last time. Second behind Alfie. And first picked by the Specs last time. Into the content team. So if anything, Perp was on... I mean, we had the burgers the first time. Perp would have been great as a burger, though. Let's be real. It would have been awesome. Oh, no way, bro. Can it be? Can it be? Do it. Do it today. No. The question mark. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. An advertisement played? Good! Thank you so much, Twitch, for playing an ad when all my viewers wanted to see that purple. I appreciate it, Clancy. Log out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, shit, man. What's the KC? 584. Tomorrow, we will hit 600. We might take rank 1 alive tomorrow, actually. I can do like 3 more today. Maybe 4 more maximum, actually, depending on the team. Then I can do that elite clue. Bo, did you hate balloons nowadays? I hate balloons. Balloons potentially has ruined my entire life. Why, you ask? Because every single night I've gone to bed since I stopped playing, I have been trying to beat waves around 90 to 100 while I'm asleep. It's basically called Tetris effect. But I'm Tetris affecting something from 10 days ago. I've never had that in my life. So, yeah. So, yeah. As of right now, I'm borderline an insomniac through Balloons Tower Defense Tetris effect. To the point where hopefully it hasn't actually completely ruined my life. Time will tell. Tetris effect after no life in Colosseum, solving manticores. That sounds like a real Tetris effect right now. But yeah, I'm trying to beat rounds 90 to 100 in balloons. But the thing with it is, because I'm dreaming, I'm solving something that can't be solved. So I'm just laid there, tossing and turning, trying to solve something impossible, basically. The chess puzzle Tetris effect was even worse. Cloth at 350 delves? That's a $sign. Yeah, chess was a bad touch effect, so I would be solving chess puzzles, but the puzzle would be unsolvable. Any purples today? We got a scythe on the very first case of the day, and we just got a Justicia chess guard on that previous. How do I get fatigued? I get a little tired as I grind, but I think my limit of tobs in a day is 25. And with this team, each day, I'd say we're probably, quotation, only sending around 15 to 20. So I could still push a bit further, but we end at a really good point. Today, I can do about 4 more, I think. And I think that would be... Oh, shit, this could be a tally, actually. That would be good. Could actually be a 3 down. Aussie Namfly. Oh, it's a stomp, but I'm 99, so we're good. 56. It's gone. We're good. I'm very fine to be walking around with 56 health here, by the way, because the things that fall on me max are 50. And with bloat walking, I should never get flied here. If I do, deserve to die. How do I not get fatigued? I like playing RuneScape. I like Theatre of Blood. It's enjoyable. Fatigued for me is when I'm doing grinds I don't enjoy. Example, on this account, Scorious. If you remember me doing Scorious for that spine and went dry, I couldn't play for longer than 6 hours. I could do 6 hours of Scorious with my Rune Mace or whatever the shit I was doing, and that was it. And then I had to get off. Had to take a break. If I grind anything that I actually really enjoy, it's extremely easy to do. But then there's a level of focus. Tob is something like 25 Tobs in one day. That's a lot of focus. Being on a hardcore Ironman, I don't see myself ever doing more than that unless there was a reason to. I want to talk about this, clicks. No, Resurrecting firing in the raid. Perfect timing just before the Nihilacast room gets all messy. Thanks for the raid. How was the live stream? Was it absolutely A, diabolical, B, incredible, or C, turnips? Oh shit, I think I just hit the one he's meant to barrage there. I don't think I was supposed to do that. The waves the same every time? Are they random? The Nihilacast waves are for pre-fires are static. However, when a Nihilacast splits, which is when a big one blows up, the two that come out of it are random. So these two ranges right now are completely random. Next time it might be 2 melees. Really bad player, bro. Oh my god. Crumbling! Big, massive. This is a sick nerd crumble. Sick nerd level crumble, these Nihilus guys. Sorry. Minus 21. I believe you said never played Ultimate Iron Man. Want to see the reason why? Ultimate Iron Man would take a shitload of time to get to content that I've already done in many different ways, just in a more irritating or annoying way. There are many different games I would rather invest hundreds, if not thousands of hours into than to do an Ultimate Iron Man on RuneScape. I will never do an Ultimate Iron Man unless there is some sort of insane amount of revenue on the table, or it's like a series I cook up or something, but don't see it happening. Like, for me, an Ultimate Iron Man, if I was to ever somehow play it, it'd be like a Quest Cape speedrun on an Ultimate Iron Man where I route everything out in advance and then I send it. Something like that could probably have some level of enjoyment to it, but, you know, that's got like a 70 Herblog grind in it, I can't be arsed. That's like the only way I'd ever make an Ultimate. I think there's like 20 things I'd do before I even considered that. Restrictions show how skilled players solve the problems. I mean, the problems would be easy to solve. It's just time. Way more tedious than most other things. You know, if I need to do a certain thing, I'm like, right, I've got to go do this, this, and this. It's going to take me 27 hours. Let's go. That's it. I was expecting a floor to detonate, and then on that moment, it looked a bit weird. Would you ever try Hardcore on PvP, but only Bounty Hunter? Nope. I'll say it now, and I'll say it again. If Oda wanted to get rank 1 on Hardcore and BH, he could do it first try if he didn't stream it. Do I use the launcher or stick to the standard climb? I use the launcher for every account except for my main. Yeah, smuggle the staminas? Yeah, if it takes me 1,500 tobs to get my scythe and I have 3k staminas, I think run energy is becoming so outdated that it might be useless in dead content in the future. But it's just in case, you know. Ideally, I never have to run a rooftop in my entire life. 7 stams a raid? 7 stams a raid was only before half these switches existed. You know, I have too many switches to take 7 staminas. My previous inventory on my other account would be like 1 potion here, no surge pot, 7 staminas or 6 with the 2 food, 3 brews, 3 restores. Aren't you scared of dying? Doing this for a long time one day? No. Like I say, you have to play very, very poorly to die here. And I'm very alert for every single KC I do. That being said, if I do go towards the 2025 mark where I'm pushing right at the end of a very, very long day, then yes, maybe I'd play a bit worse. But no, I'm never afraid to die. If I was afraid to die, I'd stop at a certain point. On my old hardcore, I would do 15 raids a day, and I never did more than that. This account, I would send a maximum of 25 in a day. Unless there was some kind of marathon I was doing, then I would send 40. Do you do more now? I'll do 4 more today, including this one, so 3 more. I don't know how many we've done today, but it'd be like 18 or something. Any purples today? 2 purples today. 1 scythe, 1 chest plate. Neither in my name. What's on duo top and a hardcore versus trio? I just like doing trio. I think it's cozy. I don't have too much experience with duo top. Duo top would be no problem though, but I would have to learn Nightly Cast. Everything else would be pretty comfortable, I think. I actually did a bit of duos back in the day. The only duos in Top I've done off the top of my head are with Kriskies and with Flash, which is a pretty good roster. But I didn't really enjoy them, that's why I didn't pursue them. Rinsed. Well, you know how much up? How much up is after I get Scythe, Ultor, Rancor, and that's about it. So the name of the song is In the Dark by Balthazar. Zudzuk Zao Ziggy Zoggy Zogzig. Huge rants there for the streamer. Massive rants. Big rants. I AFK 2 seconds in Verzik P3 with it on 20%. Well, I didn't die. We know that. Ah, that's a full raid in the bin, bro. They can finish it in June and take the bubble. I think I know what happened. I was actually watching the webs disappear. Yeah, I think I was watching the webs for over 2 minutes, so. Yeah. Could tell you, oh, man. Man. It's a full raid in the bin. Purple. Good luck, Mr. Malum. Good luck. No split, sorry. I don't give a shit. They can free for all it. I'm not even in the room, so it doesn't even matter. What do they get, bro? Tell me it's a scythe. If it's a scythe, I want 200 mil. But I'm gonna guess it's a pile of shit, so. Sang. Man, I don't get to see the purple, bro. Watching. Alright, dude. Clearly I don't do it. How'd it teleport you out? It teleports me out if I'm not in combat or react with my screen within 2 minutes. And I think in that period of time, when Verzik moved, I was watching the webs despawn and I completely forgot to interact my screen in any way, shape, or form, and it just teleports me out. It is completely my fault, so. Sorry, 2 seconds, yeah. It's my fault. So good. You just, basically, it's fine. You get to flame me and laugh at me and shit, and it's content. It happens every now and then. But the fact that I genuinely, it occurred on a P3 Verzik 20% pre-webs, I think the only thing I can think of is I was watching the webs despawn around Verzik. It must have just been that, and I forgot. It's minus 20 minutes, but content. Imagine if that was my scythe. I mean, it was a purple, so I didn't even get the purple reaction, man. I like running in and seeing the big purple beam, bro. 105 king toads. Wait, when you said 100 toads got found, where the hell did it say that? Because I didn't see that in the group. Was there, like, looking for the message 100 toads found? When's the Coliseum video coming out? I don't even think Jesse's started it yet. We're purposely delaying this one, though. If I was good at clicking. No! Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Hello, my flight. How down? Does that raid count in the data count? No, I only count one raid as the actual completed casing, so that's -1 for the day. That might be my first ever Versic 20% tally, though. Although it wasn't quite down. It can occur. Dark Guardius, hello, mates. Big VV coming in. Seems very washed. Nam. Josh, how we doing? Welcome to the Scythe. Clearly, I've forgotten how to play the game. Oh my god, this is the worst time of the day. Arnold 2K is good, you'll enjoy it too. Wait, what? Why do I feel like you're on a 30-hour delay? I don't speak about the Arnold for ages. What wave am I on, bro? I've forgotten how to play this game. Okay, I'll wait till. I'm washed. Oh, last thing you heard before you went out? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that confused me because I mentioned that like 8 hours ago or something. Yeah, it should be alright. I'm good for Jessie, though. Jessie's big into her fitness, and one of the people that she likes is there, so I bought it for her as a birthday gift. I'm getting angry. I just missed every chin, bro. I have 2 chins in my inventory. I missed that many. -16 now for no reason. Anger. Boy. What you buying me for the birthday? How about a McDonald's single fillet of fish? Single chip, honestly, I've had a fillet of fish, it's pretty shit. Don't think anything has ever beaten a good double cheeseburger for me from Mackey's. No, McDonald's, the best thing, in my opinion, whenever I do order it, which isn't that often, is cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, triple cheeseburger, fries. My McDonald's order is normally 2 triple cheeseburgers, large fries, and I'll get one of those sharing boxes if it's not like mozzarella sticks. Quarter pounder is a sack of shit compared to the cheese. They have triples in Canada. Triples are gone in the UK as well, actually. They did remove the triple cheeseburger from the United Kingdom. Oh, look at the dinosaur in the chat, bro. Any good meals recently, Dino? I had some chicken goujons yesterday, mate. Chicken goujons. Nice meal fit for a dinosaur, bro. All right, Dino, while we're here, mate, who you first picking in TDM Allstars, bro? Who's the dinosaur leaning towards, bro? Is it a boating? Maybe a Porkazarth? Maybe a skill spec, you never know. Oh, Torvesta! Oh, shit, hold up. We got Torvesta, the king of Deadman mode, has entered the chat. Hey, man, the king of Facebook has entered. It's okay. It was 0.3 of a second, bro. My human reaction came in there. I was yapping about Torvesta and thought I got crystalled again, man. I was going to be fuming, bro. How we doing, Mr. Nest? Nest, are you confirmed, by the way, for the 5th? You are? Hell yeah. Sounds good. When's the next Manchester Meal Club meeting? 5th of April, mate. Dino's coming for it. Yeah. I tried Bada Bing in Manchester yet. No. Top tip, but what, like breakfast? I'm very rarely in Manchester for breakfast. If I'm ever in Manchester that early, I'm probably on the train. People are hopping off the high-risk world out there in Torvesta Online. It's genuinely true, bro. So it's true. If Torvesta speaks in skill specs as chat, bro, the high-risk world cuts in half instantly. I don't know what the hell this song is, but we'll give it some time. Want to go for Radiant after completing GM? If I complete GM, Radiant's the first thing I do, yes. Then I'll probably do best in slot everything. I don't know if you need to do the hardcore Brutus. I feel like it's a cosmetic. Oh, this is gonna be a long Zappers. You don't have to do Radiant, it's a cosmetic. No, I mean, like, Radiant's a cosmetic on a best in slot armor I'm gonna wear everywhere, but the Brutus slippers, do they do anything? Are they a cosmetic on a Vernic Treads Max, or... Ask him about it. Scythe for sure this raid will ban me. How about Scythe this raid or I ban Dino? That sounds bad. Hey! Wait, is Dino, wait, have you had... No, man. I'm gonna ask if Dino had first pick both Deadman All-Stars, but it was Oda first last time picking Reese, and then Dino picking West Ham. Then the big first pick of the hand, mate. Dino versus West Ham finale, guys. Gonna be a legendary war. Oh, third? Oh, yeah, it was, because Solar Mission chose Port, didn't it? Yeah, no, man. It's all coming back now. It's all coming back. What was I? I was 5, then 3, I want to say. No, I was 5, then 3. But then Specs was second and didn't want to choose anyone, so I nabbed Port before Road again.
You were safe.
First is very good this time. Honestly, if I was a captain this time, I want to be like 5th or 6th, I think. If you look at the roster of how many like insanely good picks there are, with how it's going to pan out, it's so good.
Oh, Tasty, thanks for your Doom video. You know, it really helped me out on the blobs.
Yeah, Mr. B, walk me all down doing it, you know, yeah. I actually might run out of supplies on this. I need to teleport mid run. Where's Tasty's video? Tasty retired, I think, recently. To 5 mil on fart coins. See you guys at the penthouse. Hey, I've got the penthouse for invest. Jai. Oh, this is the worst physic of my life. I'm actually gonna have to tell you. Oh, I need like 20 range attacks in P3, bro. I've got no booze left. I have no fears. I just need to pray it and makes 10 times pre-webs. And I should be alright. Feelinski. Tasting Its Will got cancelled together. It is what it is, man. Oh, if I get melee'd, bro. I actually do the best tanking of my life right now, bro. Okay, we got 1 range attack already. Humble 0. 2 range attacks. Very handsome, very handsome. That's a 16. 14, bro! The one time it spams range. Okay, all crabs are off me, which is good. What is this song? I just died in real life. No. Oh, humble. Should get enough proc here anyway, and that'll be clean. Man. Tick. Perfect. Let me in, lad. Never. Two more raids. And then the live stram is Ogre. Not over. Ogre. BRB. Good, I need the toilet as well, so I can also go BRB. Chat, I'll be back in 1 moment. If I don't return, I've been eaten by the frog. While I'm gone, Tasty is in charge of the chat. Please do not donate him any money. Thanks, mate. Not eaten by the frog, by the way. Arrgh, Melonzard, Starzard, let's roll, chat. 2 more Topatrons today. I know I've got a clue scroll. And then I'm gonna do the 5 bill giveaway. No, what? Yeah, I told you guys there was a 5. Yeah. 5 bill giveaway? Yes, sir. But we're giving it away as a duo stream in the Ginger Baby. Spaghetti is the worst pasta? Ooh, agree or disagree? Spaghetti is the worst pasta. I want to say, in all honesty, pen is the worst. I like pen. I like ravioli. I like pizza, lasagna. I don't really get pasta that often, though. Sorry, like spaghetti often, though. But again, a spaghetti carbonara or a spaghetti bolognese goes very high on my list of bangers. Gnocchi, I love gnocchi. Gnocchi's one of my favorites. I'm thinking it's for... Is it penne? I don't freaking know. Spaghetti with meatballs, though. Yeah. Pizza's not pasta? I don't freaking know, but... I'm gonna say it. No pasta is bad. There isn't any. I've said it. I don't think there's any pasta that's bad. The only pasta that's bad is shit pasta. Snail shell types? I love the snail shells, bro. There is a worse one. I don't know. Maybe it is spaghetti just because it's the most annoying to eat, maybe, but is it the worst? I don't know. I think the fact it's annoying to eat is a skill issue, bro. You know? I'm shit at eating spaghetti, I'll be honest. I just chomp it all in the mouth, you know? No, Rance, dead. Also, don't know what also is. Rotini, I don't know what Rotini is. Just swirl your fork with spaghetti. Yeah, and then it all just falls off, bro. What is my favorite pasta? I think ravioli is my favorite pasta. Ravioli or gnocchi are the two that I order the most. But I would put ravioli above gnocchi. Gnocchi I like because of the convenience to eating it as well, so yeah. Take a smaller portion? Bro, I'm 133% body fat. You think I'm really getting a small portion of spaghetti, bro? Ravioli being number one's a hot take. I think it's just based on... I only basing all this pasta. I don't really eat pasta at home, really, unless Jesse makes me, and that'll probably be spaghetti. If I go to an Italian restaurant, the ravioli there is the best of any pasta that I've had so far at most places. You get like a lobster something ravioli or a spinach one. It's fantastic. Again, though, if I had to choose my favorite, lasagna is my favorite food on the entire planet. I don't order it that much, though, but I think it's my favorite food because I can literally buy a £1 microwave one from the shop, or I could go and get a £500 one at the world's greatest lasagna shop or something, and I'd enjoy it equally as much. Oh, he's been watermelon, bro. He went through, blow insta-turn, and then the corner got triple shadowed. Ratatouille. I actually saw Ratatouille on a menu somewhere I went. I didn't order it. I don't know why I didn't order it. I think it was something just better that I wanted. I've never had Ratatouille. I'd like to try it. I also have no idea what it even is. It looks like a load of vegetables. Maybe macaroni is the worst pasties, dude. Macaroni's kind of shit, but mac and cheese is just awesome. But outside of mac and cheese for me is a side, not a main. Every other pasta I could have as a main. To win 5 bill giveaway tomorrow, follow the Instagram ginger. But what is this damage? An 8 down at this rate, mate. Right, it's either it goes down now or I'm teleporting, bro. I lied, by the way. I'm gonna run away if it don't go down. What is this blow, bro? Why am I so weak? We could have just restarted the raid and been back faster than this shit. I feel like my sail drain hit higher than the 20. Salvam. I almost instantly ran on that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful now. Now I lost an anglerfish, bro, after all that shit. Die! 1. 11. 29. I'm going for it. Please! No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank Christ. MVP performance, bro. We could have just tellied out the raid, started a new one, made 75k at the pyramid, come back and got favored in that. Moron player, bro. Weak. Weak arms. It's about pasta. I've got noodle arms now on him. Yeah. I might say it, chat. I want to say macaroni is the worst pasta because you would only ever have it really in a macaroni and cheese unless there's something I'm missing. And a macaroni and cheese is not something you really would have for like a main course. You'd normally have that on like the side next to like a steak or something. So I want to say because it's that inferior, we should ban it. Don't actually enjoy fettuccine. What the hell's a fettuccine, bro? I don't know half this shit is, bro. I feel like if I was in Italy right now, I would actually have already been killed by the mafia for the pronunciations. Fettuccine? Look, I thought that's how it would be pronounced. I've never said that word out loud in my life. How's it pronounced? Fettuccine or some shit? That sounds dumb. Fettuccine. Oh, I was so close. Oh, of course. It's friggin' Italian. The Caesar ch. I was close. Wyoming? Wait. Wyoming. I can't even remember what it actually is. I only learned the pronunciation of that from The Last of Us. Eventually, after the stream flame. Wyoming. The sad part is, for it's over the bait, man. I just don't know this shit. Why am I dying? Wait, I'm really bad at the game. Now say gnocchi instead of gnocchi. Wait, it's pronounced gnocchi? Nah, man, I don't give a shit if it's pronounced that. I'm pronouncing it gnocchi forever. Or gnocchi. At least I didn't say gnocchi, bro. Yo, can I have that gnocchi? Oh, the reason I like gnocchi so much, or whatever the hell. Oh, I'm talking the wrong potions, bro. Is because when I went vegan for a bit because of my skin. Gnocchi is vegan, bro. And I was devouring that shit. Beautiful. Yeah, if I went vegan, the only thing I'd eat is like mushrooms, gnocchi, and tofu. And I did go vegan, and I didn't really eat any of that except for the gnocchi, in all honesty. When I took Ian to a restaurant in Cambridge, they served him a hen of the woods mushroom dish, and it was impeccable, bro. Better than anything I had, man. It was insane. But he was a vegan for 4 years? Yeah, like, I am a... yeah. Hydrating? Oh yeah, that's it. I live one life on this planet. So I think that, like, I just eat whatever the hell I want. Because I don't ever want to be at a point where suddenly I regret the style of how I live my life and change it, you know? If you're a vegan, a vegetarian, pescatarian, any of that shit, fair enough. You do you. But the only thing that I very politely ask you to do, and I know that I'm irrelevant in your life, is don't ever regret it 20, 30 years in the future. Imagine you're a vegan your whole life, and then you just suddenly eat, like, some non-vegan food, and you just regret the 30 years you life or some shit. I hope not. You could regret not being a vegan? Well, no, because I can eat vegan food if I want to. My diet is I eat everything, you know? I can eat everything. That movement's gonna look weird as hell, but I saved it. Oh no, I didn't apparently. Did keto diet help? Keto diet, in my opinion, is the best diet on the planet if you can stick to it for losing weight. It's about being in ketosis, where your body's using, like, your glycogen stores or whatever the bullshit science is. It's booming. Sounds miserable. I loved it, man. I was on carnivore diet. 1 meal a day, bro. Just 500 grams of 20% beef mince and salt. Nothing but that for like 3 weeks straight, mate. Freaking beautiful, man. So good. I was having like 1,600 calories a day, eating 1 meal a day, which is just a pile of beef mince. Drinking only water, complete ketosis, carnivore, strict. Not even coffee by them. Walking 10k steps a day. And I never had so much energy. Yeah. The watermelon always stands his ground until now. Been... Pow. Done this before. Vortex Zarpus is really easy to do. Zarpus attacks every Vortex, so with a Vortex weapon, it's very simple. Hardest if it's a Luma Scythe? Yeah, 5-tick Zarpus takes a while. 5.3 is quite easy if you play with game sounds. Fairly simple, actually. Bit harder than 4-tick, though. And then 5-tick actually takes a long time. It took me so long until 5-tick finally freaking clicked in my head. Honestly, like 100 plus Zarpuses until I finally worked it out. Kept giggling at bro and ragging the team. Has our team seen a scythe? We saw a scythe today on the very first KC of the day, mate. No Coliseum Vintal Scythe? No, the Coliseum video, we're purposely actually delaying this one. Every other video was just taking ages to create. This one, we're just delaying it about 10 days, maybe. It'll be out this month, probably 10 days from now. Because the video I'm currently working on, I could see the footage and upload a kind of shitty video, which would be me getting rank 1 alive on the hardcore, but I just think it'll be kind of trash, so... I hate it. I had to eat that because I was scared of like 230s coming in now. And then a 50 electric comes and bops me. What's the song called? Donation button down below, mate. And I'll be able to let you know. Any donation between the value of £0 and $20 billion will allow you to song request. Anything, sorry, the song name. Anything higher than that, and unfortunately, I can't oblige, my friend. Any perk beside the scythe? We got a chest plate as well, which is a sack of turnips, so... Ho-ho, the prime! That's a deal. Hey, man, the song is Agents of Time, The Mirage. Penultimate zob of the day. Wait, where's my super combo? I've been goblined. Plan for the scythe? A lot of slashing with the scythe. Scythe will go swish, my friend. Ooh. That is far one, bro. No. I saw the ping, bro. I was running towards that one, but I'm changed. And the melon went down. 20 minutes on the dot, man. Never. Right, one left for the day. If I have to tell you from this, the raid is Ogre. Uno. Another good session today, guys. 586 tops done. Which means if we somehow send 20-ish tomorrow, I will be rank 1 alive. Granite shield, split bot body, any rune heraldic hell. Enjoy the dungeon, mate. Okay, let's go. Okay, so you trying scythe? 646 is scythe rate. So I will hit it before the weekend. Assuming the team is on every day and able to do the same hours. No guarantee of that, of course. I will hit it before the weekend. Or I get my scythe and then I don't hit it because I'm already done. Oh. Booty, I have to order food because I've got no food in my uniform. What should I get? I think a gigantic chicken burger, mate. Away! When you're playing Valheim again, 3 in a row, 1 more gets banned. He's good. We don't play with pure spam. It's skill specs, sick nerd, and foe Valheim. And I think we will probably look into the Deep North release to send again. I think when the Deep North gets announced... Oh, Fresh Oasis 57. Thank you very much for your password there, mate. We will take great care of your RuneScape account. It will be rank 1 Zulra in no time. Don't worry about it, everyone. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, mate. Legend. Thanks for your Oasis there, mate, bro. Alabama shrimp. Daily reminder, guys, that your RuneScape password is not Zezima, because you can't set your password to be Zezima. Yeah, you know, right, okay, I'm going to give you a genuine thing right now, champ. You know the hack back in the day where people says you can't type your password, like, because it filters out or whatnot? Do you really think those people genuinely tried to log in on everyone's username with the random gibberish that was typed in-game? Imagine how many times someone knew it was a scam, typed some gibberish, and they actually had a second client up to try and log in on the account that was also already logged in. I wonder how many people they actually managed to hack, bro. Imagine, like, the 1 in 1,000 chance someone actually fell for it, bro, and they typed it and it logged in, bro, and they stole their dragon longsword. Mobile fell for armor trimming? 100% mobile fell for armor trimming. The scam that probably got the most people is the one where someone sold the warrior ring for, like, 600k, and another one was buying it for 2.5 mil. So someone think they could make a quick buck by buying it off the dude for 600 and going to sell it to the 2 mil, but they were working together. Surely loads will fell for that. That's actually a good scam, you know. It's actually a pretty good one. Last raid of the day, by the way, guys. Then I have one elite clue to do. And the stream's over. And I'm going to go for a nice big walk to the gym. And then I'm going to walk on the inclined treadmill. And then I'm going to get home, have a shower. And then watch From if Jesse is awake. Which she might not be. If she ain't awake, I might have a bath. How do you stay motivated on long grinds like this? Top is enjoyable when you have access to teams. The biggest burnout I get in a thing like Top is finding the teams. If I really, really want a Top and there's no team on, I'll burn out. If I have teams, keep going. Today is the last raid of the day, though. I don't really know how many we did, but yesterday we could track a bit easier, so. Yeah. Working out late in the evenings works for you? I'm not really working out. I'm just going on the treadmill, unless that counts. What's with the streaming on Kick? Have you signed a new deal? No, I multi-stream just because I want to. Kick has no ads. Twitch is the best chat, and then YouTube is no music. So I actually have 3 separate streams running right now. Rumble. I will never be live on Rumble, bro. Rumble. Any purples today? 3 purples. 1 I wasn't there for, because I tell you now. The 2 that I was there for, Justice your chest plate, and a Scythe of the Tur. Say that until an oil prince offers you 3 mil. Like, when I say I wouldn't stream on XYZ, there's always a price, alright, you know? If I have some guy come over to me like, "Hi, Bertie, I'm gonna give you $100 million to stream on my platform, moron.tv," I'm obviously signing that contract instantly. It's just, the reality is I'm probably not gonna get any of those figures. I just like to say it out loud. Hey, man, like I said, when Facebook came to me like 5 years ago, I was gonna ask for $10 million for a year. You never know. Imagine they said yes. They say no, nothing changes, bro. They say yes. Well, that's 10 big ones now, bro. What am I saying? I complete the Sudoku. Did you complete the easy one or the hard one? Oh shit, bro. I was like, I'm sick here and this shit. It took ages. Get a scythe on non-MVP is one in 646. Getting the purple is 1 in 34, and then rolling the scythe after that is 1 in 19. Fit without true tile, players would be anywhere near as good as they are now. Yeah, some of the best players I ever watched don't use true tile. I think the best player I watch that uses true tile is Lake. Other than that, most of the other people I watch do not use it. Yeah. I would consider myself the best RuneScaper to ever live, and I use it. Well, some people aren't on your level, though, but... Tile indicator? Hey, this plugin here, bro. The one that makes the box, bro. Best plugin in the game. If I can only choose to play RuneScape with one plugin, my choice is this one. Tile indicator, bro. It's just so nice. The 0 milliseconds of how it appears is so nice. You can get like a perfect square and click perfectly. You won't actually get a box if you click on the 600 milliseconds the game updates. Can't do it. There we go. Got one. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thanks for being a chiller. I am the chiller, we prefer to say. 540 chiller, mate. No, the 345 chillers, that was it. Yeah. Why is the NPC indicator not ugly? It's a blue box. I don't really know. I think just the shade of blue I've got. I personally, NPC indicator or whatever the massive box is, I like to run it on any monster that's 5x5 or bigger. I think it looks nicer on anything that big, you know. On anything that's small, 3x3, 4x3, I just think it doesn't look that good. Anyway, it's also good on monsters like that, depending on what movement you might require. Like Zarpus, it's very nice. It's not needed, though, because you can actually just rag the miasmic tile and know exactly where to click, though. Verzik is one of the bosses in the game where the actual box around it is incredibly useful. Setting a Pog Tank up without it is actually very annoying. But yeah, you'll only notice that I have this on big monsters. I use True Tile. The plugins I have is Tile Indicator, which is when I click, you'll see a box appears. And then the one that's highlighting the NPCs, I think, is NPC Indicator. And like I say, I use NPC Indicator on most NPCs in the game that are 5x5 or bigger. So an example is General Grotto. I don't know the size of Grotto, but I do not use one there because I think Grotto's 3x3 or 4x4 or something. But then Araxor, Verzik, Zarpus, all that shit I don't have it on. I also don't have it on Sotoseg, but Sotoseg don't move, so. Where does the cow quest fit in the guide? I don't really know the cow quest, but I will add it in. It's probably pretty early. I think there's a CA as well for killing the cow, so. Nah, Grotto's like 3x3, you know. Zami's 3x3. Kriara's that, you know. Maybe a bit bigger, but. But yeah, that's why I don't have any there. I don't care for them. Hunlith. Hunlith is another one that is amazing to have tile indicator on, you know. There are certain monsters in the game where tile indicator is actually OP for them. Verzik is one of them. Hunlith is another. Araxor you could maybe say, but maybe not as important. Sol Heretic, yeah, another nice one. Doom? I don't really want to Doom. Alrighty, brothers. Last raid of the day. Let's not get a teleportation alliance. Started my hardcore change equipment with a DC meet, no telly, no armor, just got both for 2 hours earlier. How can you continue live? I mean, your misplay is so goblin, mate, that I'm questioning, mate. Why the hell did you go to the Shazian crit with no armor? Wait, is it to kill, like, the skeleton or something? You've gargled, man. I think that's like a CA. No, it's a... I don't even know. Oh, you had it? Oh, I don't even know. Diary step. You're a goblin, mate. What's the case here? I've not been in for months. I only started topping again, like, a few days ago. I've done, like, 50 cases in the last 3 days, though, which is quite nice. -40. Making sure no 50 down. Might be bounced. Saul Goodman. Oh, I'm giggled. -34. Wasn't paying attention. Streamer is not even tanking the last Berserk. It's Murray's 14th hardcore. It's not my 14th hardcore, bro. Alfie is on our hardcore 14. I'm on hardcore 11, I think. 16 into a 60 melee big rants. Oh, if that was a melee there, a lot of hardcores could die that one. But me, being a professional, I'm prepared for it. Oh, bro, where's that guy that flamed my webs, mate? If he was there for that one, holy shit, mate, he'd have had a heart attack. I got it, but... Alfie has 21 hardcores. Alfie's on hardcore... Yeah. I think the one he's on right now is 14 is the one he's on right now. Mini runs. Nicely done. TY, very much for the raids. Hey, we have a scythe split to fire there. A good day of raiding today, though. 587. Never purple to end, though, unfortunately. Right, let's log on the old boat. Collect my 500 beans. Don't ask for authenticator, please. Oh, I need the authenticator. I've got it. I've got it. Why is it keep asking me for authenticator? Cloth of Malcahotl. Over your phone. All right, the boat is logged in. I'm at the Grand Exchange. I am trading the star. My split for the scythe, guys, is a whopping, please, 532 million gold. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Cash stack on the boat, 930 million. One item, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chestplate is FFA. Right, what step do I have? North of the Otters Farm. We can do this. Right, let me roll this elite clue, and then the stream is over. Boaty logged in, Boaty logged out, mate. Made 500 mil, bro. He's getting banned for ribbal trade, and I'm myself a stuffed crust pizza. Yeah, I'm ranked 2 living hardcore. I should get rank 1 maybe tomorrow. If not, it's the day after tomorrow, so we're very close. I dropped the or hold in there. Very important. Very important to give him the option to keep it or hold it. What do you reckon he's going to do, guys? Pug going to be dethroned? Well, Puggin's still alive, though, so he can stand, so. Toads tonight. It's easy to pass dead hardcores. Yeah, Puggin is alive, though. Because I'm rank 1 alive if I overtake him, because he's rank 1 alive at the moment. So if he goes and does 10 more, he'll be rank 1 again, so. But I think I'm going to guess he has a scythe, so. Puggin is gone. Other than that, all my hardcores died. Sorry, both of my good hardcores died at rank 1 top. So there's a sign, if the prophecy is to continue, that I will get rank 1 top on this account. And the only way I get rank 1 top is if I go that dry on the scythe, so. I actually genuinely am not sure if I've done this shit. Do I have 25 Ecto tokens? Please. Karos makes it cheaper. Mutts will see me gone, guys. Don't worry. Mutts come. Mutts come. Mutts come. Alright, don't mess me up, video game, with a scam. Mountain camp. Oh, man. Oh, that through Mountain Daughter quest? Ooh, fine. I think I only have to start it. Question about your Himmel, got 1 month ago, and still haven't found the right tilt angles. Do you set yours up? Mine is like maxed out at the back, and then I don't really know. It's like as straight as possible. Although I shouldn't be able to lean that far, man. Where's the mountain camera? My arm's completely on your chair, not the desk. My wrists are on the desk. Well, tried fight caves and died from an 83 melee on Jad. Well, pre-melee next time then. You know, that's what would happen. Then it's 0 damage, mate. You're just a moron. Trash the game, bro. Most people pre-melee on Jad if they're in melee range. Clearly you don't. Why? I don't know, mate. Back one's completely up at the top. My one on the right side is basically turned all the way. You have to find, again, what level's comfortable. As for the one on the left, I think that just clips it in place. If I put that one down, then I can lean really far back like this, you know? Well, I have that one clipped. And then the front things, I have it on the... Oh, shit. I have it on, like, the furthest forward one for the knees or whatever. The rest is, like, desk height and will take a while to work out. Okay, I didn't need to complete the quest. I only need to start the quest. And I didn't even start it. Nice. Let's keep it that way. Hey, just saw Solar Mission and Eevee Skate running by, bro. I don't know what they're doing, man. A bit slow there, bro. Sorry. Oh, no. Please. Sherlock, don't. I should be able to do every Sherlock, actually. I didn't get ranced. One more time. Nay, bro. Stream's over after this clue. And if this is Activate Chivalry, the stream's over now. Cause. Drag. Let's do this little handsome bracelet. Soul Reaper Axe worth grinding? No. Soul Reaper Axe would be the most moronic thing you could ever grind. Alrighty, elite clue, not a mimic today, but I'll take him, mate. Middle page 2. Good times. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Free, the live stream is over. Bless the stream, my guy with the wider stream. The live stream, brothers, is over. Good session at top today. Did not receive a purple in my name, but with a B, the live streamer has 587 completions. We're 18 completions away from tying the rank 1 alive hardcore right now. Other than that, another session tomorrow if the team is on. If they're not, I will be doing some more Slayer and working on 93 Slayer and what Canute and all that stuff. Oh, somebody is... Yeah, so that's that, right? Anyways, no Justy Legs, that is true. That is true, my friends. Have a good night. Right, anyways, I'm going to go and walk to the gymnasium. I'm going to go on the treadmill and watch Gillinor Games. I'm on the solo challenges of Gillinor Games now, so I can finally watch the final 4 episodes, and then I can start the more Unsettled series, and that's about that. So, yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Brothers, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Theatre of Blood, maybe a scythe, we'll see, and that's about that. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Thanks.